Alrighty. Let's get some people up here real quick, everyone. What's good, everyone? Join up the live right now. How y'all doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. What's up? What's up? Good to see everyone. So happy to see everyone. Setting up the stream right now. Do give me 1 second, everyone. Takes me a second to get everything set up on the stream. 1 second. How's everybody doing, though? Good evening. Good evening. It's a bit late today. I know it's a bit late for me. I'm so sorry, chat. Jeez, I'm 5:45. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How elevated? Not enough, I tell you. We need to go higher, higher, I tell you. What's up, Mila? How you doing? What's up, Christian? What's good? How you doing? What's up, Arfam? What's up, Meg? What's up, Courtney? Always good to see you. What's up, Jazz? What's up, Harmony? Parker is so peak. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What's good, everyone? What's good, everyone joining in? Good to see everyone. Oh, there's already someone saying L host. Jeez, yo, come on, come on. Where's that? Send a guest request. Debate me right now. Hey, what's up, how do you?
I'm 25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
1999.
What month?
July.
What day?
I can't say that. I don't want to get doxxed, my guy.
You're gonna get doxxed off of saying the day of your birthday? What?
Maybe, I don't know. That's like something a scammer would say. What's your birthday?
How about this?
Like,
How about that? How about this? Is it after today or before today?
After.
Okay. Okay. That's all I needed to clarify. So why do you
Gotcha.
support Donald Trump?
I like him. I think he's a chill guy. I like how he dances. I like his policies, you know. We got different political opinions. I respect that, but that's why I support him.
Okay, so if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Ooh, that's a tough question. Because the one thing I will give Kamala Harris, the one thing I really liked about her was her policy that large multinational corporations could not buy single family homes. I respected that, and I thought that was a great policy. And I don't think Kamala Harris would have been the worst president ever. Kamala, sorry, whatever. But I think that closing the southern border was really important, and I think that Trump did a great job. And I also think that bringing American manufacturing back to the United States, which he hasn't, right? I really hope he does, is a huge national security threat. The reason why we won WW2 was because of our amazing ability to basically out-manufacture the Germans and the Japanese. The Japanese had
why do we
20
need to
times less.
out-manufacture our allies? Why are we competing with our allies?
Well, it's not competing with our allies. We're not trying to compete with them.
Okay, so then can you
I'm
explain
talking about
why
World
we
War
would be
II.
tariffing them?
I mean, I don't support the tariffs. I support the American manufacturing.
Yeah, and who actually led to a greater increase in manufacturing investment? Actually, under the Biden-Harris administration, we saw a significant increase in manufacturing investment, whereas we saw specifically under the under the Trump administration, we saw stagnation and actually a bit of a decrease.
I'm not talking about that. Like, I understand the idea that investment will provide yields and results. I'm talking about specifically what president wants to have individuals in the United States work manufacturing jobs or just companies, because in the future, artificial intelligence will take a lot of these jobs, whether that it's in tech, finance, the engineering aspect of these manufacturing jobs, right? What president wants to use our resources to manufacture things. Because what I was getting into is we beat the Germans because we had 7 times the manufacturing power they had. We beat the Japanese because we had 20 times the manufacturing power they had. We basically McDonald's a lot of these people to our victory. My concern about the United States currently is if we are to go to WAR, because WAR 3 is a real concern for a lot of citizens like myself, what are we going to be able to do to revamp these factories? Are we going to be relying on our allies? If that happens, how are we going to be able to extract minerals, materials, etc., that we need to build a lot of these defense mechanisms? Right? That's my concern.
So a lot of the aspects of manufacturing are going to be related to monetary reasons. So if we have a strong economy, then we would be able to pay for it. Secondly, it is the case that if we look at like the overall like spending that we already have on the military, I mean, we spend more than the next 14 nations combined, most of them being our allies. I think we'd be fine in terms of the level of money that we spend on war, in terms of the defense that we currently have. I think that we could cut defense and be significantly better off in terms of being able to take that money and bring it back home. And in terms of the manufacturing aspect, absolutely we would rely on allies. I don't know why we wouldn't be able to. Secondly, I mean, there's still an incentive for anyone around the world, regardless, to be producing goods to be able to send them to the United States if we needed any level of manufacturing. Also,
Um,
like, I don't see how, again, tariffing our allies or having tariffs that are placed on our allies is going to be beneficial at all in bringing back manufacturing to the United States.
I agree. No, I agree with you on that, Parker. But when it comes to WAR, right? Logistics, that's my concern. Because if you have an ally who gets cut off from someone else, right, the enemy or a other party, they're not going to be able to deliver those supplies to the United States. And when we have so many raw materials here, and we're not able to actually extract them because we don't have the equipment, because we didn't build the infrastructure, that's a huge national security threat.
Oh, you'd have to be specific with what we would need to be able to get. And then secondly,
Something,
again, what is the likelihood
yeah.
of there
Go ahead.
being any type of war like this, given that we have nuclear weapons?
That's a good point. That's a really good point because you're talking about the nuclear, kind of like the Samson option, kind of like the, what's it called? I don't know if it's total war, but it's when, you nuke me, I nuke you, end of civilization as a whole. Like you invade me, I will launch my nuclear weapons to basically defend my homeland. Right? That's what you're saying?
Well, in a certain sense, if anyone sends nukes, you send nukes, that there would have to be, if there was a conflict, a mutually assured agreement that they wouldn't use nukes or something, which wouldn't really make sense in the context of a
Yeah,
fight,
you're right. You're right.
right? So, I mean, I do think that oftentimes, because of mutually assured destruction, it is like how you establish peace.
Hmm. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah, because like
But what I'm saying, oh, go ahead.
go ahead. No, no, no. Go ahead.
I'm more concerned about the logistic aspect because there are a lot of countries that don't have these. I actually have to think about that. I might have to join this live again because it's like there's two situations here. A, total war breaks out, people nuke each other, fall out, etc. Or B, it doesn't. Logistics are cut like it has throughout history, and there are problems, right? Because
Think,
if
think, think about it this
there is
way,
that
right?
threat of nuclear fall, yeah, go ahead.
Every single government around the world, they have a self interest to stay in power, correct?
Yeah,
Okay. If there's mutually assured destruction, the idea is that if they bomb someone else will bomb them, destroy everything that they care about. They are no longer in power. So if they have a self interest to be in power and they want to stay in power and they want something to have power over, well, then they wouldn't engage in anything that could lead to nuclear war.
true. And with that, it also has to depend on how many nuclear warheads the. I like talking to you, Parker. You're really smart.
Appreciate it.
I'm not gonna lie. I want to think about this topic and get back to you, but you're. I thought I'd join this and hate this. You're a smart guy. Hope you have a good one.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You as well. Appreciate the hand art. Love that. Love that. Thank you so much for the hand art. Good way to start the stream. Good way to start the stream. We appreciate that. You, what's up? How old are you?
18,
What's your birth year?
2007.
Yeah. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, but I support him.
Okay.
Well, I support
Okay. So, like, if you
a
could go
lot.
back in time and you had the ability to vote, would you do so?
I mean, looking back on it, probably not,
Okay.
but
What's good, everyone joining in? Parker, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Maddie. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Sid with the $100 on YouTube super chat. Thank you so much for my fave. Appreciate the later live so much. Hope you're doing good, for real. Also, watching the stream with my friend Max, and they say hi. What's up, Max? How you doing? How you doing, Max? Hope they're doing great. Hope they're doing great.
Hello,
Yo,
Parker.
what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birthday?
August 30th, 2006.
August 30th, 2006. Okay, so do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, if I was to get my grandparents to debate you, would you do it like if I sent you like $20 tomorrow while you're alive?
You don't have to send me any money if you're with your grandparents, right? Have them come up on the stream and I'll debate them.
All right, I
or
personally
you can
don't
you can
support
be
Donald
with
Trump,
them and do that.
but they do.
Okay, for sure.
All
So
right.
just whenever you're around them, just come up and I'll debate them when they're near you.
All right, thank you. Have a good
Appreciate
day.
you. Have a great day as well. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yeah, absolutely. If you I accidentally cut them off as soon as they joined. If you ever have MAGA family you want me to debate, always just be like, yo, it's me. I have MAGA family member with me right now. Hand them the phone. I'll be like, yeah, for sure. You hand them the phone, I'll debate them. Duke, thank you for the $20 for it's my birthday too. Keep up the good work, Parker. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Duke. Happy birthday. Hope you've had a great day so far. We're gonna start getting some debates continued. Everyone, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I want to talk about abortion.
I appreciate you, but I am just looking for some debates with people who do support Donald Trump.
I'm about to get back to the ASMR.
Hi.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm probably not allowed to be here.
Yeah, it sounds like you aren't. It sounds like you aren't. Oh my God, Jay! Thank you for the $150 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Jay. Thank you so much. No, I appreciate you so much. Don't worry. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It really helps when I'm especially on by myself. It's a lot easier to keep up with everything. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Jay in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Jay. Seriously, W's for Jay in the comment section right now. Always good to see you. Always good to see you, Jay. And what's up, Max? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well too. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Max. Hope you're doing great as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2004.
Dude, that math is horrible, man. Maca math. Duke, thank you for the 10 membership subscriptions. Thank you so much, Duke. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go into the next person here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, do you support
Yes.
Donald Trump?
Yes, 2302. What's it called? Yes, but I can understand on why you have I guess certain issues with him.
Okay.
But I mean, he did bring the app back. You know what I mean?
He did bring what?
He did bring TikTok back.
Okay. So what's your point with that? I mean, I would actually prefer he's not in office and TikTok banned. I'm
So
not
how come you
trolling.
don't
As
want
someone
him
who's
in
on
office?
TikTok. I mean, he was held civilly liable, forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss TMSA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent. He bragged about grabbing women with a vagina without asking. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. Said he had sex in common with his daughter. Said he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. And also we can point to the big beautiful bill where they're cutting Medicaid, the Affordable Care Act, Medicare, food stamps, while giving massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires. According to the Congressional Budget Office, it is actually the case that it decreases after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners while giving that money to rich people. So it's reverse Robin Hood, taking money from the poor, giving to the rich.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think the whole political debate is pretty strange. So I guess I guess I'm trying to understand on why I voted as well. But I mean, we live in a very what would you say? Trying to come up with something. It's very confusing, because politics is just very confusing, and
Here's my one
a
thing.
lot of strings being pulled.
That's fine. You don't know who to trust. That's what it is. It sounds like you don't know who to trust. I just want to let you know, like, the reason why I engage in this platform is because I'm giving you information here, and I know that it is the case that there are people in the world that lie, and I am able to look through that. I have a lot of time to be able to do that, and I'm giving you genuine information only because I genuinely want to get that information out there. So, I mean, the thing is, you can have trust in people who are genuine people that have, like, the ability to build that trust with people. And for years on this app, I've been sharing information with people to be able to convince them otherwise. I used to be a Trump supporter myself, right? And my views have changed over time, specifically because I've been, opened up to new perspectives, critically analyzing my own view, right? Those things are incredibly important. And I understand how complicated it can be when you first get into the political, scene of things. And, there's, you hear arguments on both sides. You don't know which one is telling you the truth. I just want to let you know I'm telling you the
Yes.
truth. I genuinely am, right? You can
Yeah, and
research every
like
single thing that I'm telling you, and I promise you can see that it's true.
yeah, I'm just saying because it's weird because it goes into a realm of what is truth, and you go into this really I would say philosophical area as well, trying to figure out what truth is. It's like we're still stumbling around the caves, trying to figure out, what is projecting these shadows and what is the source of the flame that is creating my perspective. You know what I mean? And I'm using the allegory of the cave and basically what is it like outside the cave and what really is truth, you know? Because a lot of the lines are blurred between reality and fantasy. So it's hard to kind of navigate through this world in the dark.
So you just use evidence. So instead of looking at it from the abstract sort of idea that you're trying to look at it from right now, I think that the way that you should try to look at it is you should try to focus in and sort of dial in a little bit, right? And just look for evidence for things. Critically analyze the
Yes.
perspective. Say, does this have any sort of basis for it? And is there any way I can think about different scenarios in which it could apply to where it wouldn't make sense?
Mhm.
Like, things like that.
Yes.
Those things are obviously incredibly relevant towards you forming your perspectives. And that's really as far as you typically would have to go in terms of questioning. You just need to be critical, look for evidence. And that's really it. Right. And then,
Yes.
research, things like that. You got to actively go out and do that. It's no more complex than that.
I would say like on probably the main reason I voted was probably the warmongering and the fear that was going on with war because it keeps escalating, you know? And I don't know, it's like would you want Camilla on your
Com-
forefront of war or would you
Absolutely.
want
Comparative to
you
comparative to
wouldn't
Donald
want
Trump.
her in war?
Yeah, comparative to
Yes.
Donald Trump. Like, think about it this way: Donald Trump is so much more likely to put us at war. He's threatening to annex our allies. He's pulling out of international organizations where we engage with our allies in order to be able to bring about better conditions for the globe. He's
Mhm.
reducing our soft power in terms of U.S. aid. I mean, this guy has actively gone against a lot of our engagements around the world on an international basis that are incredibly relevant towards, right? Like, again, how much people look towards the United States, right? So it seems like he's actually diminishing our position in the world stage. He's destroying our relationships with our allies, and he makes us look like ridiculous on the world stage. I mean, we have a guy who
Mhm.
says the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet as our president of the United States. This guy denies something that's determined by 97% of climate scientists to be a consensus in the scientific community. Like,
Mhm.
the climate is
Yes.
increasing in temperature, and he thinks that it's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it. So he's actively undermining science. This is like someone saying the earth is flat, right? Like, it's on the
Mhm.
same intellectual basis. Like, would you vote for
Mhm.
someone would you vote for Trump if he said the earth was flat?
Probably not.
Okay. So, like, if we can at least identify something that's on the same intellectual basis as saying that the earth is flat, well, then, at least from an intellectual standpoint, it doesn't seem like we would want to support someone like Donald Trump, and that from the world stage, people are going to laugh at us because we have a president that denies objectively verifiable information.
Mhm. So I mean, it's a hard stand because it's like, can you imagine yourself being at a table with all these world leaders and all these dictators and all of these people who are fighting for power and have been fighting it for generations? Um, How would you respond in that environment? Do you think you'd be able to make peace with China or North Korea or Putin or
I don't think that I'm fit to be president of the United States. I don't think
no, no,
that
no. I'm not
I
saying you
could.
are, but yeah.
I don't think I could deal
I'm
with
just
that. But like, there's someone out
yeah,
there that I think that exists that can deal with those set of circumstances and can
yeah.
provide peace right around the entire world. I don't think that person's Donald Trump though. And I do think that if we were
Mhm.
going to kind of compare someone like Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, it clearly would be Kamala Harris that's better at dealing, with our allies and with the international community, right? And I think that she
Mhm.
would be significantly more respected because Donald Trump is so intellectually off, right? Like he has no clue what
Mhm.
he's talking about. Like that's obviously absurd that he said that. Like I mean, that's not just one thing. There's countless others. Denies the results of the 2020 election. I mean, that's a pretty important thing. 60 plus courts indicated that he lost the 2020 election, yet he
Yes.
still says it to this day.
Mhm.
He also said that he was going to drop the Epstein files. They said that it was on Pam Bondi's desk, right? They
Mhm.
dropped it to Republican influencers and then said that the files were created by the Democrats.
Mhm.
Like, I mean, it
Strange.
seems like unhinged to support this guy at this point, you know?
It is. I mean, it feels like it both ways too, because with Camilla, they had
Kamala. Yeah.
they had Biden as the front of the presidential debate, and he was sick. He had Alzheimer's. We were following a blind leader towards destruction, not aware of it.
Hold up, I just want to clarify this. He has not been diagnosed with Alzheimer's. That's one thing. Secondly, I just want to relate to this. He did have cognitive
Or
decline.
cancer.
He
Yes.
does have cancer, but we didn't know that he had cancer until after, by the way. Um,
Yes.
yeah. Secondly, as it relates to Joe Biden, like we acknowledge that he had cognitive decline. Actually, at the time, I was actually calling for him to drop out. I don't think that he should have run in 2024. I think that was ridiculous, honestly. So I actually agree with you on that respect. But
Mhm.
obviously, if we compare the candidates Kamala Harris to Donald Trump, it seems ridiculous to pick Donald Trump at that point.
Mhm. So do you think it's always been Kamala Harris versus Trump, even when
Kamala,
Biden was in position?
by the way, her name's Kamala.
Oh, sorry, so sorry.
You're good.
Kamala.
What were you saying?
I was gonna say, before her, when it was just Biden and Trump, do you think that she has always been part of the agenda, or I guess part of the debate? Like has she always been there, waiting to take the chair of Biden?
She was the vice president. Yeah, that's what vice presidents do. If the president steps down, the vice president steps up, right?
That's what I'm saying. Do
Especially,
you think that was the agenda the whole time? That
oh,
instead of
I don't think that was like something that they planned as like, oh, Joe Biden was gonna decide. Like, I don't think that there was some conspiracy that Joe Biden was going to step down at that point. Like, actually, it would reduce the likelihood that they would have won the election if they did that, which it could be one
Mm,
of the resulting factors as to why we lost, right? So like,
mhm,
I mean, like, I don't think that would have been good strategic, implementation of democratic policy.
mhm. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm just
You're good.
trying to understand, I guess, the debate. I'm just still trying to process it.
Yeah, you're fine.
Um, I don't know. I guess like, what are some questions that you have about the debate that were a little weird?
And you mean the debate versus Kamala Harris and Donald Trump?
Yes.
I mean, I think that she did incredibly well at that debate. I think that she dog walked him. Like it wasn't even close.
Mhm.
Like the just like it was actually kind of sad on behalf of Donald Trump, and the fact that people didn't pick up on that, I thought more people would have understood that Donald Trump was the one that looked cognitively declined there. I would have thought people maybe would have picked that up, but apparently people forgot about that argument as soon as Biden stopped being the candidate. Because I mean, I used to debate people prior to when Biden was the candidate, and every single person that came up on the stream, it was cognitive decline, cognitive decline, cognitive decline, cognitive decline. And then as soon as Kamala Harris became the candidate, no one talked about that. Literally, completely stopped. It was like I saw it in real time.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
Do you ever get exhausted of your chat? Because they're pretty mean. I'm just curious.
well, I mean, I think that there's some people who are rude in the comment section. Oftentimes, it's people who are, MAGA, who are trolling me, who are incredibly fucked up. But most people in the comment section, I think, are incredibly nice.
Yeah. I was just asking because I was like, man, you have a lot of people. How do you cope, with all of the eyes on you?
I'm very used to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Is
But
there anything
yeah,
else
no,
you'd
I'm
like to talk
still
about,
trying to
Eric, before I go on to the
understand
next person?
like yeah, I'm just trying to understand like I guess what's been going on with the debate, and I understand like you trying to understand as well, you know. Where I'm just trying to come into a consensus at the end of the day. I don't have any hate or war against anybody of any kind.
Yeah. Just think of it as fact versus conspiracy. Literally, Donald Trump, practically
Yes.
half of his positions are just based on conspiracy without evidence, just straight up. Like, literally, trust me, bros. I mean, like, no evidence, just trust me, bro. You know?
Trust me,
And
bros.
like that
Yeah.
that's not a good enough basis to believe things. If we just believe things based on trust me, bros, well then I can believe in anything I want. I can believe that
Mhm.
aliens control the world. Aliens control the government. And there's a hell of a lot of people that actually do believe that now. Because, people
Yeah,
have been
that's
saying that.
strange.
So it's like you can believe
Yeah.
literally whatever you want if you believe things with no evidence. And that's why we need critical thinking, evidence, rational thought so much.
Mhm.
But yeah, is there anything else you'd like to
I
talk
was also
about
gonna
before we go to
say
the next person?
yeah, I was also gonna say like I liked your conversation with Jordan Peterson. I wish it could have gone longer. And I hope, I don't know, maybe in the future that maybe it can happen again with all the people who got dismissed, and it could be a little longer, you know, because I really do think time is our greatest enemy. It you never really get to, I guess, say what you want, you know, in that moment because it's so quick, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I
So,
didn't expect Jordan Peterson to be that unhinged. I don't think he would want to talk to me again. He for some
yeah.
reason was really mad at me and didn't like me. I thought I was incredibly patient with him. Like I've looked at the comment sections of everything, and also like I mean I've always on Jubilee's been patient. So that like it's the one time that people see me where I'm like cutting someone off on Charlie Kirk, they assume that's always me. But if you look at practically every other point in which I'm on Jubilee, I'm incredibly patient. So I don't know why he would be, super angry with me. Maybe he was expecting me to be like how I was on Charlie Kirk when I was like super, super like aggressive with Charlie Kirk.
Mhm. Yeah, no, that was all. I
All right.
appreciate talking to
Appreciate
you.
you
It was
coming up.
great.
Thank you. Have a good day. Someone said I'm the least patient person. You know what? Totally agree. I have no patience. No patience at all. You know what it is? I have no patience for bullshit. And I have a very, very, very good bullshit detector on the lives with MAGA, Very good I can't speak. Bullshit detector with MAGA. And you know what I mean? If I identify it, I'll hop on it, But like if someone is, really like chill and open, like, the guests that I've had on the stream so far today, like we're gonna have conversations like what we've had. Kathy, thank you for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. It's my birthday too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Kathy. Give some W's for Kathy in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Max, thank you for the $2 for what do you mean by believe? It's crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Amori, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Been seeing you since October 24th. Thank you for enriching my language in these subjects. Thank you so much. Absolutely. I really appreciate you. Appreciate you looking through the topics and watching the lives. I appreciate that so much. If you're on YouTube, everyone, make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people. Gee, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, Amari, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 in the kind words. I thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know it's actually crazy that they are, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And then G, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it every time you talk about trans issues. I'm from rural Missouri, and it's so rough here. So nice to see that there are people out there that care. Absolutely. Thank you so much, GC. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know exactly what it is out there. I grew up in Iowa. Is there an audio feedback? I'm so sorry, everyone. But yeah, I grew up in Iowa. I know exactly what you're talking about. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I know how important these spaces are, especially for people who are in the Midwest and for people who are in, extraordinarily red areas. I really appreciate that. Helps me go. It helps me keep going. And then thank you for the 10 membership subscriptions. Thank you so much, Duke. I appreciate it. And Julie, thank you for the $4. Thank you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go to the next person here real quick. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Midwest weather is gross. Yeah, everyone, there's a certain part of it that I miss. I'm not gonna lie, like I miss, because I live in LA now. I miss having seasons a little bit. Seska, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. But I feel like it would wear off pretty quickly. You know, like when there's like multiple month-long winters, like it definitely wears off. You know, but I definitely do miss like I especially miss like you know the different seasons. I like that a lot. I think it's really cute. But yeah, yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18 years old.
And what's your birth year?
2006, April 20.
2006. And you said you're how old?
18.
You'd be 19, bro. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Cute, yeah. Having different seasons is cute. You know, like for example, like the fall, you know, springtime. It's cute. You know. You know what's up, how old are you?
I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm like, it looks so cool outside. You know what I mean? Like, and at one point in the year, all the flowers are blooming. Another point of the year, there's like, you know, the leaves coming off the trees, or they change colors, and it's like a different, you know, like it's just cute. You know what I'm saying? There's no seasons in LA. Yeah, it's pretty much like I want to say just like spring and summer. Maybe we have a fall, kind of. Not really. It's like a different type of fall. Parker's birthday's April 7th. Yeah, my birthday's April 7th. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay. Looks like a dog accidentally joined the live. Lucas, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person here real quick, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello,
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 65.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Why so?
I believe that his laws are
Wait,
much better than
you've trolled on my live a million times.
what?
I remember you trolling on my live. Haven't they trolled on my live a million times? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
28.
What's your birth year?
97.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
And why is that?
Do you think BBC is a good source?
Sure, I probably would typically accept information. Would you like to tell me what you're referencing?
So, would you say you like BBC?
You're referencing BBC News?
Big black cock.
What are you, like a fucking 12-year-old, dude? Fucking weirdo. Like, what a weirdo. Livy, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Livy, on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Libby. Thank you. Thank you so much, Libby. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19, brother.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
So I support Donald Trump because, you know, you remember when in 2005 he said that one thing.
What are you referencing?
Like, you remember in 2000.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah,
What's your birth year?
2001.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Just due to the fact that do you want a real answer, do you want a political answer?
Any answer?
Yeah, well, the real answer would be mainly because at the end of the day, a man is always going to be a better leader for a country than a woman will be.
Oh, okay. So if Kamala Harris and Donald Trump swapped bodies, who would you vote for?
For Donald Trump.
In Kamala Harris's body or Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body?
No, I would vote for Donald Trump, the man.
So you would vote for Kamala Harris in Donald Trump's body?
So here's the thing. You're giving me a very hypothetical, non-possible scenario.
And like you should be smart. You as a man, you should be smart enough to engage with it, right?
Well, of course, but the thing is, I'm giving you a real life scenario.
What'd you say?
Well, I'm giving you a real life scenario, whereas you're giving me a make believe scenario. So unless you're going to allow
not
me to
giving you a
apply
make-believe.
make believe scenarios to the argument as well, then I'm all for it.
Okay, so like we're not talking about make-believe scenarios. We're talking about like obviously a hypothetical scenario where it is the case that people swap bodies, right? And that's it. That's the only point of the hypothetical, just to demonstrate to you that obviously, you're right, you don't care specifically about right the biology of someone under your view because you think that gender is based on biology. You don't just care about that. You care about the positions they hold to, the character they have, things like that. And then we can have a conversation about that. But seemingly, you just wanted to vote for someone because they're a man.
Well, that's first and foremost, right? That's going to be the main reason, yes.
Okay, so then, like,
Because-
again, if Kamala Harris and Donald Trump swapped bodies, would you vote for Donald Trump in Kamala Harris's body or Kamala Harris in Donald Trump's body?
Well, I think a better question you should ask me is, would I vote for Joe Biden or someone like,
No,
for
this
example,
is the best question.
Candace Owens?
No, this-
would I vote for
Hold on, no,
Joe Biden
answer
or
this-
Candace
no,
Owens?
no,
And
answer-
I would vote for Joe Biden.
Dude, I'm
10
asking
out
this
of 10
question. Answer this specific question. This is the perfect question to ask you. Would you
It's
vote?
not though, Parker.
He
Can
can't
I
answer.
tell you why?
So-
I can tell you why.
No,
I
you
can
can't.
answer. But
No, you can't because
here's
I've
why.
thought about every single condition of what's the best fucking question to ask in this situation, and this is literally the best fucking question to ask. So if you'd like to provide a response to this, I can then demonstrate to you how it's the best question.
So here's the thing, though. Can you give me a study where people have swapped bodies before? No,
Okay,
you're
wait.
just giving-
Study. Okay, listen. Have you watched the movie Freaky Friday?
That doesn't count, Parker.
Have you watched the movie?
No, I haven't, and I'm not interested
Okay,
in watching.
okay. So
it.
do you think it's at least conceptually possible that the consciousness of two people could swap?
No.
You don't think that's conceptually possible? What's the logical contradiction with that occurring?
Conceptually, sure, but is it possible? No.
Yeah, I'm just asking if it's logically possible to occur.
Logically, it would. I guess you'd have to define your definition of logic.
Is it contradictory for it to occur? No, it's
Well,
not
yes,
contradictory.
it is due to the fact
What's
that
the
it's not
contradiction?
realistic, right?
That's
the only
not a contradiction. That's not a contradiction.
Well, so the
a contradiction would be A does not equal A. That's what contradiction is, okay? So you're not providing what a contradiction is, okay? So obviously in this scenario, there's nothing contradictory, okay? If there's nothing contradictory, you can engage with the conceptual hypothetical as long as it's relevant towards the concepts that you said that you support, which it is, right? It's demonstrating why you support the candidate you do, because you said that you would support Donald Trump just because he's a man. So I'm critiquing that very notion. Would you like to respond to the argument instead of just, doing this sort of thing where you're not?
Yes, I would. Just to the contradiction portion, if you don't mind, because I'm allowing you to finish. I'd appreciate if you give me the same respect. So with that being said, the contradiction, right? I would feel that it's very contradictory to say that we're going to swap two people's bodies as, a movie, whatever you want to refer to, when in reality it is not possible. You don't think it's contradictory to do something that is completely impossible and against the laws of nature and everything we know? You don't think that's contradictory to science?
Have you ever seen Superman?
Well, do you think it's I answered your question. Do you think it's contradictory to science?
No, it's not. It's not contradictory. No. So listen, you have to listen to this, right? Think about it this way, right? Is the story of Superman contradictory?
Is the story of Superman contradicting to what?
Because in reality, you're not going to see a Kryptonian
fiction.
that can
It's
fly
fiction.
into the fucking sky. Obviously, you're not going to
it's
see that. That can shoot lasers out of his fucking eyes. You're not going to see that.
Yes, it's
But
fiction.
is it conceptually possible?
Yes.
Okay. So do you understand how something cannot be realistic, like Superman, but also be conceptually possible insofar as that we could talk about Superman? Like, I could bring up Superman in a hypothetical. Under your view, this is actually a critique I thought about, right? Would you deport Superman? I mean, he came to the country undocumented. He never got documentation. Where'd you deport him?
I mean, are we able to stop him if he's flying in the air? If we can stop him,
No, I'm saying
absolutely.
he's 18 years old. Would you try and deport him?
Absolutely, I would. Absolutely,
You would deport Superman.
Of course, if I had the ability to deport him, absolutely.
Where'd you deport him?
Back to wherever he came from.
Krypton doesn't exist anymore.
Well, so then I would probably just lock him in a cage in one of the American prisons and let him rot there for the rest of his life.
What? That was unhinged. You did not just say that on the stream. Why? Please tell me you're trolling. What the fuck did Superman do, bro?
Well, you're asking me a hypothetical.
What do you mean
so
rot in prison for the rest of his life? What are you talking about? What did Superman do?
Well, you just said he broke the law, right? He came in here illegally.
Not based upon his own own volition. He was sent here as a baby.
I'm going off your word, though. You said he came here illegally.
Yes, I said that he's undocumented.
Yeah, so if he's undocumented, yes, I would definitely deport him.
Bro, are you Lex Luthor? Hello?
It's the
Where
law.
would you deport? You said you would deport him into a prison. What are you talking about? What are you gonna send him to the pocket universe? Hello? What are you talking about, bro?
I support the Constitution. I'm a man of the U.S. Constitution.
Yeah, you're a man of the U.S. Constitution, yet you support Donald Trump that's undermined the Constitution?
Donald Trump is a man of the Constitution.
Really?
The people aren't allowing him to
Okay, so let's go through this. Birthright citizenship. He called for the termination of the Constitution. He also said that he wants to put people in prison for a year if they burn the American flag, which the Supreme Court indicated was protected by the First Amendment. He also literally denied a Supreme Court order that was 9-0 for him not to deport Kilmar Brega Garcia specifically to an El Salvadorian prison, which he still ended up doing.
Bro, the whole thing of Donald Trump is you're talking about him calling for the Constitution, right? The whole purpose that would be so he could run for a third term because the country needs him. At the end of the day, look what's happening. You know what I'm saying? Who are we gonna have after Donald?
This guy's trolling. Please tell me you're trolling. You just said you're pro the Constitution, and then you support him running for a third term. No. I'm sorry. Wait. Hold up. How in the Constitution? How many terms does it say that you can run for?
2.
Okay, so you understand that it's against the Constitution to run 3 times, right?
But that's something that honestly the Constitution made a big mistake and they added later on, which they should have never added in the first place.
Okay, so in order for you to respond to that within the context of the Constitution, you have to amend the Constitution. You're not talking about amending the Constitution.
Well, the problem is that people don't allow him to do that. Nobody wants to give Donald Trump a fair chance because of people like you.
Wait, then that's fine under your view because that's the Constitution.
You see people like yourself and most of the people watching right now, you guys are a part of the problem.
How so?
Because you guys are the reason why things that he wants to put in place to better this country, he can't even go through with.
What things?
And any law, he can't pass things just due to the fact that
Tell me, what am I preventing from occurring? I'd love to hear this.
Well, your votes.
Yes, our votes are preventing what? Tell us. Tell us how effective we are.
It's preventing him from lowering the prices of groceries and gas right now.
What? How?
Because you guys were a majority vote for Kamala Harris.
Dude, how is he being prevented from lowering the prices? Can you tell me?
Because his laws aren't allowed to pass through due to the fact that all the Kamala supporters don't. I can't name the law specifically now. This is the thing about you. Just because I don't know the law specifically, you say, "Oh, troll" or "Oh, this." But can you name any of the laws yourself? You can't, can you?
Yes, the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act.
Okay, everyone knows that. No, I'm talking about the laws that we just recently voted for all the other members. Can you name?
You're saying the big beautiful bill. You're saying the big beautiful bill specifically that cut Medicaid, that cut food stamps, that cut Medicare, that cut the Affordable Care Act, specifically decreased after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners, and gave massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires. So it was literally a reverse Robin Hood.
You see
taking
where
money
you
from the
took us
poor
from my
and giving to the rich.
point?
Wait, do you see how you said that I wouldn't know specifically what you're referencing, and then I did describe exactly in specific detail exactly what you were referencing?
Though, you didn't. That's not what I'm referring to, Park.
What are you referring to then? Be specific.
I'm referring to, can you name all the positions and everything we voted for at the elections?
What do you mean? You voted for either candidate?
Yes, but what else? What other votes are there?
You mean like Senate, House of Representatives, like state and local?
Yes.
I'm confused why you're asking me about those.
Okay, so I'm asking you, so if those people aren't in line with the president, what's going to happen?
You mean the president can't get past his legislation?
So look at California, for example.
Okay.
Look at Gavin Newsom.
Yeah?
And what is Gavin Newsom trying to do?
Dunk on conservatives over and over again on social media?
You see what I'm saying? And you think that's funny. You see, you're a child still.
What do you mean?
See, I'm
What
see,
do you
I'm a
mean? What do you
grown
mean?
man.
I think
Parker.
that's funny. I'm just describing what he did. What do you
You
mean? I
got
think that's
soft.
funny.
You got soft hands, brother.
I have soft hands. Can you show me your hands? Turn on your camera.
All right, how do I turn on my camera?
Turn your camera on right now. I'd love to see. Let's see your soft hands.
Let me turn on. Oh, it doesn't see it. Look, it says I can't turn it on.
Yes, it does. Yeah, yes, you can. You do. I've sent you an invite.
I don't have enough to see your line now. It literally says
lying.
I don't have enough followers, bro.
Really? Do you want me to share my screen and show you that you're lying?
Okay, yeah. I have. It says I need 1,000 followers to turn on my camera.
You liar! I'll literally show you're lying right now.
Okay, let's see it.
Okay. Well, I'm literally showing right now. Watch. Invite. Do you guys see that?
No, nobody can see it, Parker.
Oh, Inception. I can't do that on the stream.
Oh, he got caught lying. Oh,
I'm showing YouTube.
He calls me a troll, and here he is trolling. Wow.
Fuck, it doesn't work. Damn it. It is Inception. I can't do it, chat.
Come on, bro.
I can show YouTube, but I can't show TikTok.
Parker, listen, man. At the end of the day,
actually, wait. I can. Hold up. Watch this. I can. Watch this.
Whatever you say, Parker, I obviously am not getting the invite.
Do you see this? You see this?
Followers.
Look at this.
What does that show?
You see how it says invite to camera?
Okay, click it.
I did. Send you the invite. Right there.
And nothing comes through. Where does anything pop up?
That's all you. That's all you. You're lying.
I need 1,000 followers.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You can just turn it on.
Do.
By the way, if you didn't have enough followers, I just want to let you know that wouldn't pop up for me. It would show me that you can't.
Anyone can look this up. You need.
Why is this guy gaslighting me, dude? I'm on this for fucking hours every single day.
Anybody can look this up. You need 1,000 followers to turn on your camera.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do, bro.
You specifically have the ability to turn your camera on.
See, all these people are lying right here.
Really?
These are all your supporters that
he's
just
lying.
Sit here and lie.
He's so lying, chat. You just got caught.
Bro, everybody knows you need.
You got caught in your lie.
Like,
you got caught in your lie.
I don't know
You're
if
lying.
you in your chat's trying to.
You're lying, buddy. You're lying, buddy.
Bro. This is corny.
Samantha, thank you so much for $3. Thank you. Show me your hands, bro. Show me your soft hands.
How about this? Bring someone with under.
Show me your soft hands. Show me your soft hands. I sent you another invite. Show me your soft hands. Let's see your soft hands here.
Bring someone with
Show me your soft hands right now here. Show me your soft hands.
And there you go. He's lying, as you guys.
Seriously, like, turn your camera on. I see that you have the ability to turn your camera on. If you don't do it, I'm just going to kick you. I'm serious. Stop the bullshit.
Bring someone that has under 1,000 followers to show they can turn.
You can turn your camera on. I don't need to prove it to the chat. I go live every single day. Can you please show me? Or actually, wait. Actually, I can. Wait. Hold up. I can bring up an account that doesn't have the ability to turn their camera on.
Okay, perfect. Let's see.
And I'll show you what it looks like specifically.
Let's see. Okay, perfect. Let's see it.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. He thought. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 27, Parker. Sorry, I was trying to join so I could turn my camera on to prove that the guy was lying.
Okay, you're good. You're good. Don't worry.
Same here. Sorry about that.
You're good. You're good. That's so funny. Hey, chat, look at this. Watch. We have a good boy joining up on live. Speak, mute yourself, leave the live, or talk.
Are you scared?
Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy. Oh, my gosh. What a good boy, Liam. He's always such a good boy. He sits in the box just so that he can get called a good boy.
Whoa.
Yo, what's up, Paladin?
Okay, I just requested. There's like 20 other people. I'm not ready. Sorry about that. Whoa, I just...
Okay. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello? I'm 20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2005, February.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I support Donald Trump because he's pro-life than Harris.
Okay. Why are you pro-life?
Because I believe that abortion is murder.
And do you think it should be illegal?
I mean, murder illegal? I mean, yeah.
Okay. So then here's my question. Do you think that vaccines should be mandated?
I mean, yeah, that doesn't sound bad.
You want to mandate all vaccines?
I mean, the ones that are going to help us and that are scientifically studied and proven to save lives, then yeah.
Because you rely on science, right?
Sure.
Well, then here, I'll ask you this question. This is a little bit off topic, but I'll make sure to bring it back in right after. Would you support Donald Trump even if he believed something that was intellectually comparable to believing the Earth is flat?
Sorry, can you repeat that? Like the last part, sorry.
Yeah, would you support Donald Trump if he believed something that was intellectually comparable to the believing the Earth is flat?
No.
No? Okay, so he thinks that the Earth is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet, which is no basis in science because he says that science just doesn't know it yet. So clearly that's intellectually comparable to believing the Earth is flat.
Okay, like, yeah, I know Donald Trump says crazy stuff. You know, he's not a perfect person, but how does this relate to abortion?
Well, I said that it didn't, and I clarified. But then you said you wouldn't support him, even if it is the case that he has that view, given that he believes something that was intellectually comparable to believing the Earth is flat. I showed you that he did believe something intellectually comparable to believing the Earth is flat, and that would mean that you should not support him, even given the fact that he has a pro-life view.
Right, but I don't agree with everything he does, and I'm assuming you don't agree that everything that Harris does, you agree with her 100%.
So you would support Donald
just
Trump
because
if
I
he believes something intellectually comparable to believing the Earth is flat?
Yeah, I guess, yes.
Okay. So if Donald Trump did believe
I have a question
the
for you.
Earth
Like,
is
if
flat, you would
Harris
support him.
was a perfect president, sorry, if Harris was a perfect president, but she believed the Earth was flat, would you still vote for her?
That would mean she's not a perfect president.
But like, besides that one like critique.
Would I vote for? Yeah, I would vote for over Donald Trump. Yeah. Because I mean, Donald Trump.
Okay, so that's kind of my perspective, but for Trump.
Okay, so sure, you're saying that Kamala Harris is so bad that even given the fact that he believes the Earth is flat, you'd support him.
Well, it's not necessarily that she's so bad. I just align more of my views with Trump.
Well, because my view is that he's so bad. My view is that he's so bad that I would support Kamala Harris even if she believed the Earth is flat, right? But your view is that, it's just that his views are a little bit more preferable, so I'll support him even though he believes the Earth is flat. What?
Okay, yeah, I get your point, but I just like, could we just debate on abortion? I'll like concede or whatever you want. Okay, cool.
Okay, I guess you don't want to talk about that. It's fine. When it comes to the pro-life position, sure. So you think it should be illegal to get access to abortion the first trimester, sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you think that IVF should be illegal?
Can you explain what that is again?
Yeah, in vitro fertilization. So a part of that process, you have to create multiple zygotes or embryos specifically to be able to get it through the process to see which one you're going to end up using. So a lot of them are discarded in the process. And if you think that life begins at conception means that it's a person at conception, then you would say that they're murdering people and that people who are engaging in IVF are serial murderers. So obviously you think serial murderers should be in prison, right?
Well, that would be true if I believed life begins at conception, but I don't believe that.
What? Okay, what's your position?
Well, I just believe that life begins when the fetus has a heartbeat and the brain activity. They have to Oh God, I'm blanking on the word. They have to coexist, I guess.
Heart and the brain. So if they both don't exist at the same time, then it's not valuable. So if someone's heart stops, they lose all their value.
Well, obviously, you would want to like if someone has a heart attack and their heart stops beating. Is that what you're?
Yeah, because then they don't meet then they don't meet the coexistence.
Fuck. Sorry. That's a good point. I like. Yeah, we should try to save their lives, but fuck. I don't really know what to respond
At that
to
point, you would already say that they're dead. You wouldn't save their life, dude. They're already dead. Or you think that they resurrect from the dead? Is that your view? So you believe that typical people resurrect from the dead?
All right, Parker. I'm just, I don't know. You got me at a good point. I'm trying to think of.
That's fine.
What an explanation, but you do have a good point there.
Take your time. Camila, thank you so much. I appreciate the
yeah, that's a good. You're giving me a lot to think about. Damn. Fuck, I just got exposed. That's crazy. So, like, I have a question for you, I guess. If a fetus has a heartbeat and brain activity and it's in the mother's womb, would it be okay for you to abort it? I know it's not really responding to your hypothetical, but if you could respond to that.
Yeah, once it has the point of sentience, then I would think it's wrong in elective cases. But prior to that point, I don't think it's wrong. Like, so, I mean, there could be brain activity, but it doesn't have brain activity to bring about like a subjective experience. Like, for example, in the context of brain dead individuals, those that are deemed medically dead by scientific professionals, it is the case that they have some level of brain activity, but it is the case that they don't have the brain activity that could produce a subjective experience. But there's still cellular life as well. They still can have a heartbeat, right? So there would be brain function in a heartbeat. So then you would think it's murder to pull the plug on individuals in their family that are brain dead, which, I mean, obviously we'd see to be ridiculous to say that, like, people who pull the plug on individuals in their family that are brain dead are murderers and should be sent to prison. That'd be a ridiculous standpoint, right?
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I appreciate that. I'll think about it and I might come back for, with a response to that, because that is a good point. I didn't think about, like, people that have heart attacks and stuff like that. That's a good point.
For sure. Appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Yeah. Actually, I voted for Harris, by the way. I just wanted to.
Okay. We are just looking for people who do support Donald Trump and did vote for Donald Trump. No wonder why he wanted to concede right away to the other point. And no wonder why he was so open to, like, new perspectives. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
1st of March 2007.
What state do you live in?
I live in New York.
Yeah, what time is it?
In New York right now?
Yeah.
Well, I don't, like, I'm not in there right now.
Okay, can you name 3 cities in New York?
Like, why are you asking me this?
Just name 3 cities in New York.
Why do I have to name this?
So you don't know 3 cities in New York, really?
Do I not sound American?
Could you name 2 cities in New York?
Why? Like,
do I not sound American? No, you don't.
No,
yeah, you sound British. You sound British.
No, I'm Irish, but I'm an American citizen. Like.
Yeah, so then why don't you know 3 cities in New York?
Because I don't actually live there.
Oh, that's what I thought. My bad. I thought he was British. He was Irish. My bad. Push the dinosaur. Thank you so much, Becky. I appreciate it. I feel like he was pretty in between in terms of British and Irish accent. Did he have like a hybrid British and Irish accent? Or am I just tripping? Thank you so much for the gold medal. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
January.
Dude, you'd be 19, man. Okay. All right, let's go on to the next person. Apparently, calculators don't exist. People can't use calculators before they come up on the live, just to clarify. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely. So I have a question.
Are you driving?
No.
Um,
I'm not.
Really? Because it really
Yes,
sounds
I'm
like
not.
it.
No.
Really? Can you turn your camera on and show me that you're not
Yes.
driving?
I'm not turning my camera on.
Okay, bye.
I'm not proper. No.
You're totally driving, dude. I can hear you moving. What? You do not hear the sound of my car. Like, what? You know what? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Oh, okay. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. Make sure to like the stream if you're on YouTube. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, 24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do in certain ways, yes.
If you could go back in time and either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
Okay, why so?
Primarily because, and this pretty much stands for most of Republican candidates, is in terms of the left, I don't believe you'll ever find a left viewing president who will ever be in support of the Second Amendment as much as I feel like they should be. Now, I know there are some things that Trump has not inherently, like there was the bump stock ban, which was bad, but there technically was a, in the big beautiful bill, there was an attempt at some regulatory things that were in place, but they did it getting obviously pushed out. But I do mainly support the Second Amendment. There's things I don't support about Trump, but the Second Amendment is probably my main reason why I will vote right for the most part.
So to clarify, if like a presidential candidate said that they support taking the guns first and doing due process second, would you not support them?
So I commit a crime and then, or in what situation are you saying this applies?
They suspect someone is dangerous.
Okay. I would say it really depends on the burden of proof. I would say
So
it
due
would have to be
process.
I would say it'd have to be overwhelmingly substantive. Yes, though.
So,
like
so then
if
you
someone
would
just
say due
said the
process
word-
was required before taking the guns away.
Yes.
Okay, so if a presidential candidate claimed take the guns first, do due process second, you wouldn't support them?
Take the guns first and then have due process.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this is just explain to me the situation. I have a feeling this is a gotcha moment. You're saying Trump did something related to this, so feel free to explain it.
No, I'm actually not even making any claim like that. I'm just saying, like, is this like a thing that you'd like draw the line on? Just to clarify. I'm just clarifying your position.
No, you're good. If someone said that there was no substantiating evidence and then they wanted to take a firearm away from an individual, I would probably say that that would be a bad thing. So I would probably not support that person. No.
Due process. Take the firearm. Not only the firearms, but any weapons in the possession
Or
of that
might
individual.
take the firearms first and then go to court, because that's another system, because a lot of times by the time you go to court, it takes so long to go to court to get the due process procedures. I like taking the guns early, like in this crazy man's case that just took place in Florida. He had a lot of firearms, they saw everything. To go to court would have taken a long time. So you could do exactly what you're saying, but take the guns first, go through due process second.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on that?
I do think that's wrong, just straight up. But I will say that I also don't think that number one, there obviously would not have been a big, beautiful bill with Kamala, just straight up. I mean, I don't agree with a lot of the portions of the big, beautiful bill, but there wouldn't have been, which definitely mean that there would not have been an attempt to remove the suppressor ban. So while, yes, what you're saying is bad in Trump's case, and I would rather support a president who didn't do that, I also don't think Kamala would be inherently better necessary. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. So by the way, her name is Kamala. Secondly, like as it relates to this, now you're saying that you would support a candidate that said they would take guns first and do due process second, so long as the other side was more restrictive.
Okay. I guess. Okay, hold on. Let me think about it. I mean, yes. I mean, I'd rather have a little bit more freedoms rather than less freedoms. Probably, yes.
Okay.
I think that's already a huge infringement, and I think that should not be allowed at all. Okay. So, knowing that. Continue.
So the Second Amendment is within the Constitution, correct?
Yes.
So if, say, someone called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, they give you the hand heart and for the little crown, then in that circumstance, you would say that they'd be attacking the entirety of the basis of the Second Amendment, whereas Kamala Harris never attacked the entirety of the basis of the Second Amendment, right?
Sorry, repeat that. I didn't quite follow.
Yeah, if someone called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, well, then that would mean that they're coming at the very basis of the Second Amendment, the entirety of the Second Amendment in its whole, correct?
I mean, let me say it like this. Just because let's say they wanted prohibition reenacted, that doesn't mean they're inherently coming for the Second Amendment. They're obviously coming for the alcohol, not for the firearms. But it does put the Constitution in jeopardy in the sense of like, well, if you can do that, then what about this? No.
So like if they called for the termination of every rule, regulation, and article, even those found in the Constitution, that would include the Second Amendment, correct?
Oh, yes.
So the entirety of the Second Amendment, correct? Because
all
all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. A termination of all of them would include a termination of the Second Amendment.
Yes.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So if Donald Trump advocated for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, he's going after the entirety of the Second Amendment, whereas Kamala Harris didn't go after the entirety of the Second Amendment. She was a gun owner herself. So it's like, if you would support the candidate that was least restrictive as it relates to the Second Amendment, well, wouldn't it be the candidate that didn't call for the termination of every single rule, regulation, and article, even those found in the Constitution? That was a gun owner themselves? That never advocated to ban a gun?
Didn't she want to ban assault rifles though?
So the assault weapons that you're referencing is from the assault weapons ban from what you're referencing is from the first administration. Now, even if she was advocating for that, that's still not even as much as what it was in terms of the entirety of the Second Amendment, with the calling for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. So that's the entirety of the Second Amendment. So clearly, you would support the candidate that doesn't want to go after it entirely in its entirety over the candidate that does want to go after it in its entirety.
Okay, I'm going to take it that you're saying that Trump did say these things. If he did, I don't know. Feel free to enlighten me. I'm totally welcome to be enlightened. I would like for you to, if you can change my mind, I totally support you to do that. That being said, though, in what way? What did he? Can you play the clip? I take it you have a clip. Go on ahead.
It's actually a tweet that he posted. So you can look up Trump terminate Constitution. I'll just read it off for you. So with the revelation of massive and widespread fraud and deception and working closely with big tech companies, the DNC, and the Democrat Party, do you throw the presidential election results of 2020 out and declare the rightful winner? Or do you have a new election? A massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. Our great founders did not want and would not condone false and fraudulent elections. Now, he specifically, still to this day, on True Social, is saying that the 2020 election was rigged. So he still believes that. So he still believes that there's a basis for the termination of the Constitution. Where's your level up?
Okay. Well, I would obviously say that was wrong. I think the First Amendment is very important. The Second Amendment is also important. I think they all serve their own fantastic purposes. what would it take, just out of curiosity, if he did want to just, like, I don't know, write a new constitution? Is that something that can realistically be done? Because, or is it just words that are coming out of it? I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, everybody lies. So, I mean, he might just be, what's that word? Exaggerating.
Wouldn't
but,
it be easier to amend the Constitution?
Yes, but can you really do all of, like, can you change all of them? Is that like, I don't know how that
Would you be able to write a new constitution? Like, I mean, I think there are more legal barriers in writing an entire new constitution than there is in amending the Constitution, actually.
Okay.
Does that make
Gotcha.
sense? Like, how would
Yeah, that makes
how legally speaking, are we just gonna are we gonna burn it, or like what are we doing here? Like, how do we like redo it, like legally, from a legal perspective?
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea. I think it's wrong for Trump to want to do that. I think it's wrong for him to say that. I mean, maybe he was getting hyped up too much, but I mean, all I'm saying is okay, let me say this. Let me word it like this. If it's between, I would rather there be an entirely separate candidate who was left but had the right viewpoints on a few things. Like, I love here, let me think of it. So I'm pro-choice, not pro-life, but I love my firearms. But I also love the environment, which is, I mean, I'm sure they don't hate the environment, but they aren't inherently as protective of it as the left.
Not even close. I mean, Donald Trump himself says the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. Do you want to hear that clip?
I mean, if you say it, I'll believe you. But yeah, I'd love to hear it. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong.
I have it on fast.
So I think one area of mutual agreement and priority is vegetation management. But I think we want to work with you to really recognize the changing climate and what it means to our forests, and actually work together with that science. That science is going to be key, because if we ignore that science and sort of put our head in the sand and think it's all about vegetation management, we're not going to succeed together protecting Californians.
Okay. It'll start getting cooler. You just watch.
I wish science agreed with you.
Hey, well, I don't think science knows, actually.
Okay. All right. I mean, I'm not inherently a scientist, but I think that's wrong. I don't think Trump is right in that accord. So
yeah.
I'll ask you this though. So in terms of, banning assault rifles, assault weapons, or whatever you want to call them, would you support a candidate on the left who did support those more? Would you want them to do the thing that the big beautiful bill, in terms of the Suppressor Act, as well as the SBRs, or would that flip your viewpoint at all?
So I mean, I don't really have as much of an informed position on the empirics surrounding what specific gun bans lead to reductions in deaths overall. But if a specific gun ban or restriction leads to a reduction in the overall amount of people dying, I support it. Point blank, period.
Okay.
I'm not as informed on guns as I would be able to be able to define what specific policies or anything like that. But when it relates to that's my perspective on the matter. I'm not familiar with the empirics. I have seen that there are some empirics about assault weapons being banned that lead to reductions in the level of deaths. I have seen some stuff associated with that before in the past, and I haven't really seen any information indicating that having access to ARs are going to reduce deaths. So I mean,
Gotcha.
it seems to me I'd be totally okay with it being banned. I don't see any good reason for them to be around, to be totally honest.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I definitely get what you're saying. I would say statistics could be skewed on that, just mainly in the sense of I have seen articles of, I mean, when it comes up, people are going to see it. Woman defends her family when she was getting robbed with her husband's AR-15. Now, could that have been done with a pistol? Yes. Would you have as many rounds? Obviously not.
I mean,
so therefore,
I'm sorry. Are you going to be fighting an entire army? I mean, I'm confused. Why would you need an AR clip?
Well, not everyone is, even I'm not a fantastic aim, but if I missed, then, or if there's, let's say there are like five.
I get you, but like, dude, are you taking out Spec Ops? Like, I'm confused. Like, how many people do you think that you need to get?
I've seen videos that have at least as many as I don't know if there's more, but I've seen videos with at least 4, potentially 5 masked intruders coming inside a home. And I mean, you're going to need more than 1 bullet for all, at least, I would say 3 is pushing it, because what if you miss one? Then you're probably going to need at least some more than that, That's how I view it, at least. But we can skip off onto the Second Amendment conversation. And I did have a question that I heard from Dean's live stream at one point. I never got to speak to him. I was hoping to, but he does have a lot of people requesting at times. So in terms of immigration policy and the deportations and everything, let me explain to you what he said as good from memory as I can. Someone obviously was debating him in proposition for liking the deportations, and he said that this was bad because the immigrants,
Hold up, before we switch topics, there's someone I'd love for you to talk to about guns real quick.
Okay.
A lot more informed than me on guns. Brett, how you doing?
How are you doing, Parker?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Yeah, I'm doing. No, I popped in and I heard that y'all were talking about 2A. What was the original argument? Because I missed that.
Yeah, for sure. So, I mean, his original point was that the Second Amendment, upholding the Second Amendment, is good for him. He thinks that that's like better and more beneficial. And then I think that he kind of asked me like later on what my perspective was, and I was like, I'm not familiar specifically with like the empirics relating to like what leads to reduction in deaths. My view is generally that like if there's a certain gun regulation that leads to a reduction in deaths, that like I absolutely support that gun regulation.
Right. So Aviator, so you're big 2A, right?
Yes, I love my firearms.
Cool. So do you know the Second Amendment?
I can't speak it off the top of my head, but it says something to the effect of arming the people in case of tyrannical government, basically, essentially.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Okay, let me pull it up for you. Let's see then.
Yeah, no, I can tell you it because I know it. So it's a well-regulated militia, being necessary to the security of a free state, the right of the people to keep and bear arms, shall not be infringed. Nowhere in there does it say arm the people to fight a tyrannical government. And I'll even take it a step further. It doesn't say anywhere in the Constitution. In fact, the articles that pertain to the militia actually talk about going against people who want to fight a tyrannical government. See, that's a problem that we always seem to have when we're talking about the Second Amendment, is that we don't look, we don't read, we don't understand. Article 1, Section 8, Clause 15 of the Constitution says that Congress will have the power to call forth the militia to aid the Union to suppress insurrections and repel invasions. Now, if you were to fight a government, tyrannical or not, would that or would that not be an insurrection?
True, that would be an insurrection.
Right. So Congress will have power to call forth the militia. What is the first 3 words of the Second Amendment? See, this all ties together, and we just seem to we tend to forget that.
Okay. I have a question for you if you don't have anything else for now.
Absolutely. Go right on.
Okay. I would like to know when exactly that particular bit of verbiage was written.
The articles?
No, just that one part that you said in terms of the Union helping stop insurrections. Was that at the same point of the Constitution being made and the 10 amendments being put into place, or was that further along down the line of history?
Well, no. See, the articles came before the amendments.
Okay.
Right? The amendments were amendments to the Constitution. They were amending it. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, it was there prior, even.
Gotcha. Okay.
Right. So if it's not there to fight a tyrannical government, and we know that because of the Constitution itself, then why are you so hard up on firearms?
Well, number one, I mean, I think they're important for personal protection, but seeing as how it is a thing that does exist as a potentiality of, I mean, we obviously got our independence from Britain as Britain was trying to, impose their taxes on us and all those things, and we wanted to be free. And there's other cases of that where Ukraine doesn't have the most developed military to the point where civilians are starting to have to take up arms. It's obviously not their same government that was fighting them, but it's important, I believe, for the citizens to have the arms in order to be able to fight, maybe either alongside your own military in the case of someone else coming in, or to fight against your own military in the case of a tyrannical government. Will that ever happen? I have no idea. Has it happened in previous years of the world? Yes. And I think it's okay to be prepared. I would go on. Sorry.
Well, there's just several problems, right? You said you're so hard up for it because of personal protection. When we know that the good guy with a firearm stopping a bad guy with a firearm happens less than 1% of the time. Less than 1%. Okay, so that's just a flat out lie. Secondly, when you're talking about you want to have them so that you can fight our military. Other countries don't want to fight our military. Our government could shut us down without a single troop ever hitting the ground. We would not win. They have drones. You're not going to do anything to it. That's just it's silly. And then what to stop invasions from happening? Once again, we have our military. So all of those points that you just made were moot. If you just want guns because you want them, just say that. But everything that you have said so far is not a need, not at all. But I will tell you what is a need. A need is a child going to school and needing to come back home alive. That is a need. That is a need that is being robbed from children because individuals like yourself think, one, they've been brainwashed their whole lives, and two, they don't care. Do you care that children, the number one unaliver of children is firearms?
I would obviously like any amount of that to be stopped. However, I don't think removing them is inherently, or even, making them smaller, decreasing the amount. I don't think either of those are successful ways of changing that outcome.
Cool. Other countries, other first world developed nations and everything would like to disagree with you. Let's take, for instance, the UK, right? They had a school mass unaliving in 1996. Their government came together and said, look, I don't care if we agree with one another or not, children dying is a bad thing. And they implemented strict firearm sense reform or firearm reform. Do you know how many school unalivings there have been in the UK since 1996?
I don't know.
0.
Okay.
Right? We can say the same thing for Australia as well. And we know that in states that have stricter firearm reform, we have less firearm death. In the states that we have less firearm restrictions, we have more firearm deaths.
Okay.
So, with that being said, why are your firearms more important than children's lives?
So you're saying that the gun violence in somewhere such as, you think, Arkansas, it would be higher than the gun violence
It's
such
100%
as Chicago?
Chicago, first of all, is a city, not a state. I don't know why you're comparing.
Okay, let me say Little Rock then. My bad. You think Little Rock, Arkansas, has more gun violence than Chicago, Illinois?
Well, I can tell you that Chicago doesn't.
Per capita. Let me say that. Per capita.
Well, I can tell you that Chicago doesn't even make the top 10. That is just a racist dog whistle that y'all have been given to use over and over and over, and very, very disingenuous. Secondly, I 100% can pull up the towns, if you would like, that have the most. I can pull up the states as well. Like I said, overwhelmingly, we see that states that have fewer restrictions have more firearm deaths.
Are in those statistics, I don't know which ones you're pulling up, are suicides counted into that number, or is it purely assault, and also are gang-related violences included? I would like to know that as well.
More than likely, and I just want to y'all always try to use this, but here's the problem with that. If you are to, and Parker, I don't want to say anything that'll get either of us in trouble. I've said this before and it hasn't got me, but if you were to blow your brains out with a firearm, would that be violence?
I mean, I could just as easily use a kitchen knife. I'll say that, so that way I'm not,
Full story, and that would be knife violence. So once again, I want to say, if you perpetuate violence with a firearm, is that not firearm violence?
Yes, but it's not against others. I don't think that the unaliving of yourself should be counted in any sort of violent. Because I don't think that's
I just want to clarify.
the same thing.
You brought up like stabbings as a result of this. If we look at United Kingdom versus the United States in 2021 was 0.53 per 100,000, whereas the United Kingdom was 0.08 per 100,000.
Gun.
Yeah, in terms of stabbing deaths.
Okay.
Per 100,000.
So what were the numbers on that? Again, I didn't quite.
Per 100,000 for the U.S. was 0.53, and for the United Kingdom was 0.08.
Okay, so that's still lower, and that's per 100,000. So that's
United Kingdom is multiple times lower.
Okay.
In terms of stabbing violence, and also we can look at in terms of gun violence as well. So if you're saying that like people are going to resort to stabbing as a result specifically of the fact that they don't have guns, well, it seems like it happens to a lower degree in the United Kingdom still.
Well, I was mainly talking in terms of the unaliving yourself part, not the because I mean, let's be honest here. I mean, it obviously is going to be easier to cause more casualties with a firearm than it would be with a knife. That doesn't, not to say that the knife deaths are you just should throw those in the trash because those don't matter. Obviously they do. But what I was getting at was I feel like the suicides should be, my bad. Not sure if I can say that, but I feel like those should be taken out because those are, in my opinion, a mental health problem, not a gun violence problem, because they would do something, they would find a way if they really wanted to do whatever it is that they need.
Actually, that's incorrect. And we see that people, especially men that do not have access to firearms with thoughts of self-deletion, actually not go through with it if they do not have it.
Do you have the statistics on that? I'd love to see those.
Once again, I can pull them up if you give me just a second. But
yeah, sure.
For sure. While Brett looks it up, is there any question you have specifically, or I could thank people in the meantime? Give me actually. I have some people I can thank real quick. Jessica, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Jessica. I really appreciate it. As well as Ashley, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $30 on PayPal as well. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Ashley in the comments section as well as Jessica. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also, let me go on. Make sure I'm caught up on YouTube real quick. I have got a little bit behind on YouTube. I do need to catch up with that real quick. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Also, everyone, Brett is up. Make sure to also support Brett as well. If he has any pay links in his bio or through the TikTok as well. Harrison, thank you for the $10 and thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's the mean Harrison. No response. Emily, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Griffin. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. ND, thank you so much for the $2. Sage with the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Leona, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Cowplant, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ma, thank you so much for the $2. As well as Meg, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right. I think I'm caught up with everyone in general. But yeah, if you have any questions, go for it. S.
Okay, I was just making sure he wasn't done looking up because he just unmuted. But so it was in terms of the Dean conversation that I was referring to earlier. Someone was pro the deportations, and Dean was obviously against it. And he was saying that the deportations are bad because the illegal immigrants actually they don't have social security numbers, so they can't have housing, and then it's harder to rent. It's not impossible. People can just pay cash up front, but you can't get a loan out from the bank to buy a house. So they're not taking up homes, but they are like I think he said 1 in 7 of the construction industry is an illegal immigrant, I believe was what the number he used was. And so he was like saying essentially that it's a net good because they make more houses than they buy. My only question to that, and I can be easily swayed on this, honestly, if you do have a good enough point, but let's say they did offer mass amnesty, which is what he, I believe, said he was for. All those people are obviously going to get socials. They're all going to get all of these things, which would then make them go out and buy these houses, which would decrease the amount of
Here's a
homes
question,
that-
you'll understand this. Do legal immigrants cause that negative impact in terms of the economy?
Do legal immigrants cause the negative impact of what exactly?
That you think undocumented immigrants cause? Do legal immigrants cause that same negative impact to the economy?
I mean, I would say technically yes. Yes. I mean, there are houses that they are taking. I'm not saying it's,
Wait, so let's clarify then. So do you think that legal immigration is a net negative to our economy?
You know, I really want to say no, obviously, for obvious reasons, because, you know, it's not. But, like, I would like to see the statistics on whether, I would like to know whether or not it does increase housing prices. I mean, it has to, because there's literally houses that are going away. But,
think about this. Think about this. Not only does demand increase, but supply also increases because there are more people to produce supply. So this idea that you have in your head that you're only looking at one aspect of the economy, that more people come into the economy, that it's just the demand increasing, is a wrong way of looking at it because you're not looking at both the supply increases alongside the demand increases. So both factors are corresponding, right? Therefore, it's not going to lead to an increase in the prices.
Okay. So you're saying that because more people will come, they will then build more houses, which will then, because there'll be so many more houses, the house prices will then go back to where they were initially.
Yeah, there's a corresponding factors that supply and demand both counteract and go against each other. So meaning that it's going to keep the price relatively similar to what it is. If anything...
Do you think there would be any... sorry, I interrupted you. Do you think there'd be any immediate jump that we would see, or do you think it would take... How long do you think it would take for that to equilibrate?
Not with the level of immigration that we have now. And based upon studies I've seen, it does not take very much time to equilibrate. It's very quick in terms of a few years to equilibrate. Even if, because again, what you're talking about is at points in times, especially when there have been restrictions Republicans have put on people working, specifically going through the legal immigration process, right? So if people have restrictions for working, well, then they wouldn't be able to, right? So then,
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. So there's also, impacts in terms of the data in that respect. But like genuinely, like there's like if you look at like the overall data when it comes to immigration, it's actually very positive towards our economy. Immigration is a very important aspect of our culture as well, like of the diversity of our culture, right? Of our economy, especially in the long term, right? It's a very, very important aspect of our culture. I think we should continue to value it as a core value. Alongside the fact that it has economic benefits and is important in terms of the population for our economy, because actually we will see a reduction in the size of our economy in the long run if we don't allow for more immigration. That's just a reality.
Okay.
Because we've been below replacement rates for decades. For fertility rates. Meaning we've been below 2.1 in terms of fertility rates. Which is
that means there's less
the replacement rate.
Born per family?
Yeah, which means that over time we're going to have a lot more older people that are on the systems like Social Security, Medicare, and whatnot. That for a longer period of time because of increasing life expectancy, while we have less young people specifically to be able to pay for those programs, unless we have immigration to be able to compensate for the loss of the amount of people who are younger. So an aging population, it's important to have younger people coming to the country who are working at a disproportionately higher rate, which immigrants are. They have a higher labor force participation rate than natural-born U.S. citizens, which means that they're going to be working to a greater degree. But yeah, Brett, I just want to make sure that that you can get back into the dialogue if you found everything real quick. Oh, Brett, hello. So, you guys both got removed for the things that you were talking about. For us, yeah, I can't. I'm not even gonna refer to it. Everyone knows it was referring to unaliving. So like I think that's what just kicked them out. That's crazy. Yosef, how old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
2006.
I don't know. I think you're old enough. I wish Brett would have been able to say that. Brett, let me know how it goes, because it just kicked you from the live, and it didn't even tell me why. It didn't even tell me why for Brett. Like the typical band thing at the top, it just gave me like a flag. Yosef, how old are you?
Hey, I'm 23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah. Why not?
If you could go back in time and either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Donald Trump.
Why?
He's a guy.
So just because he's a man?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to say, like, I want to go back in time a little bit.
If Kamala Harris and Donald Trump swapped bodies, who would you vote for? Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body, or Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's body?
I just want to go back in time with.
Not an answer.
argument
I asked you the question: Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body, or Donald Trump and?
Yeah, I said Donald Trump.
Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's body, or Donald Trump and
Donald Trump.
His
The
body, body or brain?
What are you talking? The biological male.
Okay, so then you would vote for Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body.
Yeah.
So if you'd vote for Donald Trump, Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body, well then you don't care about his character or his policy. You just care about his biology, right?
Yeah.
What's so special about his biology?
Well, he's a dude.
So nothing. Okay, a lot of people are telling me in the comment section to hit a restart. I'll do it. I'll do it. Everybody, please come back. Please come back. I know a lot of people are asking. I'm going to do a quick restart then on TikTok. I'd really recommend to go over to the YouTube as well. Going to hit a quick restart, everybody. Alrighty. Everyone, YouTube, make sure to like the stream. Like the stream on YouTube. It will help get it out to more people. I would really, really, really appreciate it. Delete. There we are. The switching bodies analogy is weak. Sorry. I would actually so debate you on that because it's the best possible argument you can give because the only distinction is the biology, right? All they're demonstrating is that they don't care about any of the characteristics of them, just the biology of itself, which then means that they're not providing any actual specific like reasons why the biology, right, is granting of better leadership. Or they're not tying leadership to anything outside of someone's biology. If you're on YouTube again, make sure to like the stream. It seriously helps send it out to more people. I really appreciate that, everybody. We're about an hour and 40 minutes into the stream, meaning we have another about, what is it, about like 4 hours and 20 minutes on the stream. So we still got a while left, everybody, on the stream. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I'll need to fill up my water back in a bit. Good in you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. But be watching you all night. Based. What's up, everyone joining in here on TikTok? What's up? What's up? What's up? Appreciate everyone. What's good? What's good? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. What's up? What's up, Mila? How you doing? What's good, everyone? Is he daydreaming? No, I literally just zoned out. I'm sorry. I zoned out in thinking about what I was going to do for the stream. Sorry. Apologize. I apologize, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty, we're gonna start getting some people up here in a second. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Maria, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Appreciate it, Marie. Master Jedi, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. My husband, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that I can provide some sort of solace here. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay. Do you support Donald Trump?
I do. For one policy in specific, I saw that Kamala Harris voted 97% of the time with the Democratic Party of the Senate, and I don't think that DEI should be implemented in workplaces. I think it would hurt the economy.
So, what specific DEI are you referencing that she voted for?
I didn't vote for any. She didn't vote for any DEI directly. I'm saying she votes with the Democratic Party 97% of the time, leading me to believe.
So then,
that
here's my question: what specific policy did she support that's DEI that you disagree with?
Did she not support DEI? Like I'm asking you now.
I'm asking you a specific question, just like what specific.
I mean, we could.
What specific
Can
policy
my
or
friend
thing
look
did
up
she
a
support?
policy? He's with me right now.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Look it up.
All right.
Lisa, thank you so much for the $20.
And
Thank
I
you so
don't-
much, Lisa. Thank you. I guess in the meantime, you can answer to me. Why is your name Dean's Mean?
Yeah, it just rhymed. It was a username I used on Fortnite.
Is it in reference to Dean?
No, my name is Dean.
Really, your name's Dean?
Yes,
Really?
it is. I promise you.
So you're mean?
I guess so. But
Evil Dean.
Yeah, I
alive.
just chatted it, so I can.
Evil Dean, but not the good Evil Dean. The bad Evil Dean.
I just chatted it, and I can read you this and see if you would like contest this fact. It says as Senator Harris supported legislation aimed at addressing systematic racism, promoting equal opportunity, and increased representation of marginalized groups. In
Are you reading
education
off
and federal,
ChatGPT?
programs. Yes, I am.
Yeah,
But is that not a fact still?
No, you should probably do research and give me a policy instead of just asking ChatGPT. You know what I mean? Like, you know,
But
that
is
would probably be
ChatGPT
useful.
wrong in that situation? Is ChatGPT?
I'm
just asking.
I'm
is
sorry.
ChatGPT
I'm sorry.
wrong in-
What one was that research? Two, was that in reference to a single policy? No. Okay.
I can look up for exact policies.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go give me a single one.
All right. Just ask specific policies, please. Are you like contesting the point that you don't think she would have instituted these DEI like programs into the
No,
workplace?
I'm contesting the point that you can find anything she specifically supported that you would disagree with, insofar as that you would specifically support someone like Donald Trump. Does that make
Okay,
sense?
so here. What can you repeat what you said?
Does that make sense? Like, again, I'm saying that you specifically won't be able to find anything that you specifically disagree with, insofar as that you'd support Donald Trump over her. Please tell me. Give me anything. And if you can't find
Why I
anything,
would support Donald
provide
Trump
a different
over
reason.
Kamala Harris.
Yeah, provide a different reason if you can't find anything.
Well, that's the policy I care most about because I think it would hurt the economy. But I also don't
But you
think
don't even
Kamala
know any
had
of the
enough
policies.
experience.
Wait, if you care most about that, why don't you know
Okay,
about any
here,
of the policies?
I can read you one right. Then I'll read you one right now.
Go ahead.
Originally
ChatGPT did.
introduced by Senator Harris, and yeah, I did because it provides facts. Like AI is booming right now because it is so helpful. But
Yeah, dude, I'm sorry.
originally
So
introduced
again,
by Senator Harris.
It's booming. It's so helpful, dude. Oh my god. You know that a lot of the times it spits out bad information, right? That like is not accurate, and that you need to fact check and that you need to look about.
These are like it's not gonna lie. There's no sources lying about what she passed. Like she either passed something or she didn't. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so can I read it now?
Go for it.
Originally introduced by Senator Harris and reintroduced more recently, this bill requires that at least one female and one minority candidate be interviewed for each vacancy in leadership at all 12 reserve banks. The bill mandates reporting to congressional oversight committees on candidate demographics within 60 days of hire.
What's wrong with that?
Is that not DEI in the workplace?
Is that wrong? It's in specific workplaces.
Because I don't think we should have criteria based on race, gender.
Wait. It just said to interview.
Jobs.
It just said to interview at least one woman. You disagree with that?
Why must they be given an interview? Why can't another person get the opportunity to have an
You
interview?
think no women
What
should be
makes them more
given? You
qualified
think it's
for that interview?
acceptable that no women are given interviews at
No,
all?
I never said that if the women are qualified, they should of course get. An
Wait,
interview.
okay, so
That-
then
that is
there should
ridiculous to
at
say women
least
should not get an interview. That's
so then to
ridiculous.
clarify, there should at least be one woman that's interviewed, right?
I'd hope so, but it shouldn't be a mandate. There should be no
What?
mandated policies saying what you have to.
Dude, it's
What,
just an
you think there
interview.
should be mandated
It's just an
policies on
interview,
DEI in
dude.
the
What?
workplace? Answer that.
Oh
question.
my god, dude!
It's just an
Interviewing
interview.
women! Oh my
It's just
god! Oh my god, it's so scary! Oh my god, Kamala Harris wanted
You're
us to
screaming 'cause you don't
interview
understand.
women! Oh my god!
Look at yourself.
Dude, I had to support
have a
Donald
proper
Trump
debate.
because Kamala Harris wanted
Record
us
this,
to
bro. This is
interview
why people
at
get
least one woman for a governmental position. Oh my god, dude, no way! Do you hear yourself, dude? Jesus Christ, man. Where are your priorities listed, bro? Jesus Christ, are you serious?
What do you mean? Where are my priorities? Like what?
Yeah.
I just want equal opportunity in the workplace.
How can you hear me
Of course,
say that
women should be in the workplace.
and then be
Of
like,
course.
yeah, dude, his priorities are totally on point? What?
Trump's priorities?
Yeah.
Or mine?
No, your priorities. I mean,
I
Trump's
disagree
priorities
with
are
Trump on a
also
lot of stuff.
Trump's
This is just-
Trump's
this is- I'm
priorities
just
are also not
debating
in a
you
good
on
place.
I'm aware that his policies recently have been very bad and what he has stood for, but this doesn't mean that we should give it to Kamala Harris, if you know what I mean. Do you think that she was the most qualified Democratic candidate on that stage?
Why are people spamming your 17 in the chat?
I don't know. I run like a beauty product. I'm like 18. I don't know.
What's your birth year again?
2007,
What month?
June.
Okay. All right. So
Oh, someone in the comments saying she was the most qualified. How? You give me like
Kamala Harris was the most
things
qualified.
that she did. You think so? Out of all the Democratic candidates?
I mean, I would prefer other Democratic candidates, but in terms of qualifications to become president of the United States, yeah, she was probably one of the most qualified candidates. I actually don't
What?
even
That doesn't
know.
make sense. You just said she had the most qualifications to become the president of the United States, but
Yeah, I'm
you
saying
just said earlier
we're
that
saying
she's
we're saying
the
in
most-
comparison to Donald Trump.
Okay, so just in comparison to Donald Trump, you think she was more qualified? Just qualifications.
Absolutely.
Okay, well, I would argue a man who's ran multiple successful businesses.
Really, a man that inherited
throughout
$400 million
years of his life-
from his dad, accounting for inflation.
I understand that, but it's
And then
hard to
bankrupt
maintain a
6
business in the
times?
economy. It's not. You couldn't.
Can you name
you
one
could
good
not-
businessman with 6 bankruptcies?
No, I don't study.
How about you
business,
chat GPT
unfortunately.
that? Ask chat GPT if there is one good
Is Trump a
businessman
bad? Are you saying
with
Trump
6
Trump
bankruptcies.
is a multi? You or me cannot be saying, we cannot argue about how he is as a business person because he has billions of dollars of more than us.
Yeah, half of his net worth is Truth Social.
Do you agree with that?
Half of his net worth is Truth Social, and he inherited $400 million accounting for inflation from his daddy. If I inherited $400 million from my dad, I would be by the time I'm almost 80. By the time I'm fucking 80 years old. By the time I'm 80 years old, I would be a multi-billionaire if I inherited $400 million from my dad. Yeah, absolutely. What? Absolutely, I'd be a multi-billionaire. Dude, you can put it in the S&P 500 and be a multi-billionaire by the time you're fucking 65. Hello? He bankrupted 6 times, dude. That's diabolical, okay? You there, bro? Hello? You want to unmute? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I came to talk to you. There he goes.
Hello?
Yeah, what's good?
It muted me. I didn't mute myself. But Can you give me reasons as to why that Kamala Harris was a qualified Democratic candidate over Donald Trump?
Yeah, so she was specifically was a senator. She was vice president. She was attorney general. She was a prosecutor, right?
She was attorney general and a senator. But the senator, she was not in partisan at all. She just did what the Democratic Party wanted. And I kind of want someone who's going to actually listen to
Name
the
one
well-rounded
qualification
groups
of Donald J.
Americans, the whole
Trump.
populations.
Name one political qualification of Donald J. Trump.
He's a successful businessman.
He had 6 bankruptcies. Dude,
I-
what are you talking
I-
about?
I
Name
just
one
named
successful businessman with 6 bankruptcies.
He's still a multi-billionaire.
Because of True Social,
I
which
don't
he got
understand
after.
the
Wait,
question.
True Social is because he was the president.
I mean, he won it once fair and square in 2016. Is that not a qualification?
Dude,
he was with the president before already. That's kind of
how about I ask you this
in
question?
office.
Who is more qualified in 2016?
Okay.
Or not Kamala Harris, Hillary Clinton or Donald Trump?
I honestly, I haven't done my history that much, but I'd probably assume Hillary Clinton. But that still doesn't take away from the fact
Who
that
is the
Donald
better
Trump is more
candidate under your
qualified
view?
than Kamala Harris.
Who is the better candidate under your view?
Hillary Clinton or Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Hillary Clinton or Donald Trump?
Yeah.
I like, to be honest, I was very young back then, but I would say, like, my answer is not going to be perfect here, but I would probably say that maybe Hillary Clinton. I don't know. I'm not like a hard Republican. I'm more independent.
So you're like a racist piece of shit. What the fuck is the relevant difference between Kamala Harris and Hillary Clinton? That means you would vote
voting
for
for
Hillary
Clinton?
Yeah, if you would vote for Hillary Clinton, but not
I
Kamala Harris.
just informed you earlier that I was not informed on that election.
Yeah, I understand. But like,
I
what is
just
the
informed you
what
that I
is
wasn't. Okay, so
what
why
is
are
the
you holding that
listen,
against? Why are you
listen,
like,
listen,
why,
hey,
as you Democratic Party?
listen. What is the relevant difference between Kamala Harris and Hillary Clinton that means that you would vote for Hillary Clinton over Donald Trump, but not Kamala Harris?
I just told you that I was 13 when Hillary Clinton was running against Donald Trump. I haven't done my history back that far. You can't hold that against me and call me.
So then why the fuck would you say you'd support Hillary Clinton over Donald Trump? Then why would you say that? Unmute your mic and tell me why you'd say that.
Because I don't know who was more qualified in the 2016 election because I was 13 and wasn't really looking into that. I was
why'd you
looking
say
into
Hillary?
Kamala Harris versus Donald Trump debate. Either or, whichever one I said would have been a misinformed. It would have been misinformed because I wasn't processing information at that time.
Then why did you
as well as I am
just
now.
say that I don't know? Why'd you say specifically Hillary Clinton?
I did. I said I'm not really informed.
You said Hillary.
Specifically told you I'm not. Really
Did you also said Hillary?
Okay, because you wanted me. You told me to pick one.
Yeah, and out of picking them, you picked Hillary Clinton over Donald Trump.
Can you stop deflecting what I'm saying?
You know who Donald Trump is.
Just
you don't know who Hillary Clinton is, yet you picked Hillary Clinton over Donald Trump when you didn't pick Kamala Harris over Donald Trump.
Because I said I wasn't informed of Hillary Clinton.
So then why'd you pick her over Donald Trump?
I shouldn't have. I should have said I don't know. Is that what you want?
Okay. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
I just don't see how you debated me on any of the topics I wanted to talk about.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me what topic you want to talk about.
I just wanted your opinion. Should DEI be implemented in workplaces in America?
Yes, there should be some level of DEI. Yeah.
In the workplace?
Yes.
In college or in the workplace?
I think
Which one?
Both.
That's where our contention is. I don't think it should be involved in the workplace. So
Really?
why do you believe
Okay, so I have a
that it should?
question.
This is how they work.
Do you think that there should be certain conditions that people should have to qualify under in
Why,
order?
why do you answer my question with a question? I don't understand why you have to.
You didn't fucking ask me a question, you stupid fuck. Okay? If you want to have a conversation, actually try to have a dialogue with me. You're not. Do you want to have that dialogue?
I would love to have a dialogue without you calling me a stupid fuck, because I haven't referred to you as any of those
Well, then
names.
don't act the way that you're acting right now, and you won't.
acting how? I'm supporting what I believe in.
Yeah, well, I just want to let you know I've gone almost 2 hours engaging with people that have been genuine and often circumstances, and you're the first motherfucker to come up on the live stream to talk about this dumb shit. So, do you want to have a dialogue about genuine shit, or do you want to come up on the live stream and say bullshit? Because I will run through the bullshit. We can run through the bullshit, and I'll do it.
Because you don't have a response. You don't have a response to me. That's why it's not genuine. So you just have to deflect the argument. Why can't you just pursue this
Am
argument?
I able to make the argument, or are you gonna keep cutting me off?
Make it.
Okay. Would you specifically be okay with certain DEIA policies, right, in the workplace specifically to help people who are disabled?
If they're the most qualified, sure. If they are not being accepted into workplace institutions,
No, do you think that there should be diversity, equity, and inclusion and accessibility specifically for disabled workers? Like, for example, let's say that within the context of a workplace, right, that someone needed to be able to get into the building, right, but it is the case that they're in a wheelchair. Should there specifically be should there be regulations in place so that workplaces have to accommodate for disabled workers?
Of course, 100%.
Is it that
but
DEIA?
I was more arguing about letting.
That's DEIA in the workplace.
Sure, it's one form of DEIA. You can include them by giving them the proper needs to survive in the workplace, obviously. But I'm talking about admitting them in the workplace in the first place.
What
the
do you
bills
mean?
that would be passed.
What does this mean?
I think.
So you're not talking about DEIA plus in the workplace. So that you do support. So to clarify, you also support DEIA in the workplace.
No.
Okay, so you
I don't think that.
So then you do not support these particular accommodations for disabled workers, so that in the workplace there are there is the ability specifically for them to be able to get to the office.
I'm talking about admissions into workplaces. If you obviously, I think we should accommodate for disabled people. Like, obviously, that's just like.
Okay, well that's DEIA plus, or DIA. So if that's DEIA,
no one doesn't support that. There's no one that's not supporting.
Well, okay, so then everyone supports DEIA in the workplace.
No, everyone supports
that's what you just said.
Autistic people should have access to buildings. There's no one that's
what? I'm confused. You said people who are autistic. I'm confused. I never brought up someone who's autistic. I specifically referenced someone who was in a wheelchair.
All right, then disabled people.
Okay, so you support DEIA, correct? In the context of the workplace, you said that everyone does, right?
But not admitting into the workplace. In the workplace, we have to accommodate for everyone. But it's about who we admit into the workplace. Like, do you think that there should be a percentage of people admitted to a company because of their race, gender, or ethnicity?
Yeah, in certain contexts. Like, for example, I have a question. Do you think that we should have done any type of integration, or have any type of DEIA policy specifically for women in the context of the workplace at any point in history?
Oh, of course, because they were deliberately going against women. That's not right at all.
So as long as you can acknowledge specifically that there's a system deliberately going against women.
But that's just sexism. That was sexism.
So it's almost like sexism within the context of society creates conditions.
No, I don't want there to be. Okay.
It's almost like sexism within the context of society, right? Creates conditions where DEIA plus, right, or DIA specifically makes sense. Okay, chat. Why are you saying he's 17? Can you please tell me instead of just saying he's 17? Because I'm not able to identify what you're referencing if you don't tell me where you got the information from. Please tell me where specifically, because I've asked him multiple times. I'd like to hear.
What are you asking?
I'm not asking you. I'm talking to the chat right now. Oh, wait. Where did he say? Oh, wait.
Okay.
Is it in his bio?
I never said it.
Stop talking. And his username? Why is 08 in your username?
It's Dean's Mean 08.
Yeah.
It was my Fortnite username.
Yeah, why is it 08?
it was auto. I made it when I was like 7. It just says 08.
Yeah. Typically when
Dean's
people,
Mean 08.
Yeah, typically when people make a name.
It's just random numbers.
No, typically when people make a name when they're 7 years old, they put their fucking year of birth in their name So likely if you put 08, you probably are from 2008. That's why people are making that type of determination. And then also you said that you were 13 in 2016? I think he's just bad at math.
I don't think I did, no. Yeah, maybe so. I don't know why he won't just debate me.
Because he wasn't born in 2003.
I didn't say I was born in 2003.
No, dude, Jesus Christ. If you were 13 in 2016, you were born in 2003, right?
I don't know what you're asking. You're just asking me math questions, though. I'm 18, June 11th, 2008.
Am I like an alien, right? Speaking an alien dialect right now? You can fucking tell what I'm saying, right? I don't know what's so confusing with what I'm saying right now. Like,
sure, I can tell what you're saying.
okay. Not enough to be staying on the live. Let's go to the next person anyway. I'm not engaging with him anymore anyway. So, yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? You hear me?
How old are you?
I am 25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
And why is that?
I just think that, we had a choice to make between the lesser of two evils, right?
Okay, sure. Actually, let me address chat real quick. Hey, everyone. Thank you for telling me that he was 08. I appreciate that. Thank you. When you do say it in the comment section, always make sure to add where you got the information from, because otherwise I'm super confused. And some people put in the comment section that, and then like it's not actually true. So thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Just letting you know for future purposes, because it makes it easier for me to identify. Colleen, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Naomi, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, everyone, there's like an account on TikTok, Parker Go Get a Job, that's stealing content and saying that they're me. Don't believe that's me. If someone like DMs you saying they're me, it's probably not me. Most likely. I don't go and DM people unless you're DMing like my main account. Kelsey, think of the $3. Thank you so much. Rachel, think of the $2. Thank you. Alrighty. Go ahead. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I support Donald Trump for a lot of reasons. I think that we had to choose the lesser of two evils, and I think he was definitely the way to go, for sure. I mean, I felt like our country was stagnant for 4 years straight, and I feel like most of America, obviously, I mean, we all voted. I mean, we had to choose one or the other, and I mean, the writing was on the wall. We all went one direction for a reason.
Why? What's the reason?
I mean, I could probably give you a ton. I mean, socially, I think people were just sick of all this crybaby stuff, all this.
What crybaby stuff? Because it sounds like you're being a crybaby about quote unquote crybaby stuff.
I mean, I just feel like a lot of people. I mean, it's hard to put this into words because it's more of a feeling, right? But I feel like a lot of people on the right, we picture, hardworking people who work for the money, and then you see people who abuse the system, things like that, and then you see how, all these.
Yeah, like for example, like undocumented immigrants that work for their money, whereas you have people like Elon Musk and Donald Trump that don't work for their money, that have their money working for itself, right? Because they inherited a lot of money, or because it is the case that they sold a massive business, specifically like PayPal, which they can then specifically throw back into companies and have other people work for them so that they can make money off of other people working for them.
Yeah, I mean.
So I'm sorry, was it him working, or was it money working for him?
Say it again.
Is it really him working? Because I mean, you're saying that we need to specifically prioritize the people that are working. Well, then wouldn't we be prioritizing people who are like in the middle class rather than people who are rich? I mean, Donald Trump's big beautiful bill decreased after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners, whereas specifically it gave that money to rich people.
To talk to you about that.
Go ahead.
The big beautiful bill. Okay, so I work a lot of overtime. And I actually have a lot of questions for you. I think a lot of people were misinformed on how like the no tax on overtime thing worked and all that. And I think actually that's a question that I have for you is how does the no tax on overtime work? Is it just a deduction that
it's a deduction of your taxable income? It's $12,500 deduction from your taxable income.
Okay. So can you explain how that works? I mean,
Yeah. So if your taxable income is 100,000, do 100,000 minus 12,500, and that's your new taxable income. That's how much you're taxed on, the income that you're taxed on.
no. For overtime is what you're saying, or you're saying
Yeah.
fully.
So instead of being taxed on 100,000, you'll be taxed on 87,500.
Okay. I think I don't know if you read that right. That's definitely not how that works. I mean,
What? That's exactly how it works. What? I'm confused.
you explained to me how that works. How's a tax deduction? So you mean all of my income, or are you just talking about my over 100? You explain that to me. I want you to explain that to me, how that works.
Do you know what your taxable income is?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm talking about overtime. That's it.
You reduce your taxable income by 12,500 if you made at least 12,500 in overtime. If you didn't make 12,500 in overtime,
I have
then
to make 12,500.
Yeah.
In overtime.
In a year.
Anything after that is not taxed?
Anything after that, right, you will be taxed on.
Okay. All right. So at the end of the year, if I work, if I have $12,500 worth of overtime, I get all that back in a tax return at the end of the year, is what you're saying.
Jesus Christ, dude. You reduce the taxable income by 12,500. It's not that you get 12,500 back.
I'm asking you as a question.
I understand. Listen. You get back the top marginal tax rate that you have. Whatever your highest marginal tax rate is, that's how much you get back, because you would have otherwise paid that in taxes, because the 12,500 would have been granted as income. You're essentially not granting 12,500 as income that can be taxed, meaning that you won't pay say your tax rate is 20%. You won't pay 20% of 12,500, meaning you'll get back 20% of 12,500 if you made at least 12,500 in overtime. If you didn't, you made specifically 5,000 in overtime, well, then you only get to deduct 5,000 from your taxable income, meaning that you'll only get $1,000 back if you have a 20% tax rate.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate the insight. Okay. All right. I was wondering about that, because I've been trying to look into it and stuff like that, and I can't find any reliable information on that. I feel like it's all just so, but thank you for that.
For sure.
But next thing I would say is getting back to the election. My question for you is, why do you think Trump won? That's a question that I have for you before I go into my next point. Why do you think Trump won the election?
People attributed inflation to the incumbent president without reason, and they bought the bigotry against immigrants and trans people.
Trans people and immigrants?
Those are the top 3 reasons according to exit polls.
Okay. You don't think it had anything to do with, I guess here's another question for you. How much do you think someone's personality and their, what the public thinks of them has to do with their, odds to be elected? Do you think that maybe it was the way that Kamala Harris presented herself by chance?
No.
Yeah. What? I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
What about the way that she presented herself?
I just think she just seemed kind of ditzy, That's the best way.
What does that mean?
She just seems silly all the time. She didn't seem so serious. I don't know. She just seemed, the unburdened by what has been, or whatever the hell that was that happened a million times. It just seems so.
So you can't even mention in specific? It sounds like you're the one that's a bit of an issue here.
What do you mean?
So I think one area of mutual agreement and priority is vegetation management. But I think we want to work with you to really recognize the changing climate and what it means to our forests, and actually work together with that science. That science is going to be key, because if we ignore that science and sort of put our head in the sand and think it's all about vegetation management, we're not going to succeed together protecting Californians.
Okay. It'll start getting cooler.
Someone said in the comments that I didn't want a black woman for president.
Is it possible that for one fucking second, for literally 33 seconds, that you could listen to a clip instead of speaking over the clip? Is it possible, Philip? I was playing a clip. Did you not know that was happening? What was happening in the clip, Philip?
replay it.
No, what was happening in the clip? Tell me.
No, sorry, I was reading the comments. I wasn't listening close enough. You can start back up.
Do you want me to kick you? Hello? Whose fucking live are you on? What the fuck are you doing right now?
So I think one area of mutual agreement and priority is vegetation management. But I think we want to work with you to really recognize the changing climate and what it means to our forests and actually work together with that science. That science is going to be key, because if we ignore that science and sort of put our head in the sand and think it's all about vegetation management, we're not going to succeed together protecting Californians.
Okay. It'll start getting cooler. You just watch.
I wish science agreed with you.
Hey, well, I don't think science knows, actually.
Do you think that is totally coherent?
I mean, him saying that the climate's going to get cooler? Is that what you're...
And that science just doesn't know it yet. Is that coherent?
No, I mean, I think... I don't know. I mean...
You don't know?
He didn't seem incoherent. No.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
everyone,
think so.
let's defund the Department of Education. Let's abolish it. You know, might as well, right? They're not learning shit anyway.
I mean, I didn't say defund the Department of Education. Actually, my mom was a teacher my whole life.
Dude, seriously, dude. This is literally first grade science. The climate is increasing in temperature. There's a scientific consensus indicating that. Donald Trump saying that the science doesn't know it yet is delusional, crazy bullshit, because he's basing it not on science or evidence-based reasoning. He's basing it on his feelings. And trust me, bro, that's what he's basing it on.
Is this the first time in the history of the world that the temperature has ever increased substantially like it is now?
No, but it is specifically the first time in relation to human beings
I'm
existing.
not a climate change denier.
Listen. It's the first time in relation to human beings existing on the planet. So if we see vast changes in our specific current climates, that could mean we don't exist. You know that different points in Earth's atmosphere, right? And at different points in history, we couldn't live, right? We would have died, right? So, like, again, just because the climate would be able to do this, and it did happen in the past, does not mean it would lead to human survival.
Right. So you think that if we don't take action right now, that
we're not gonna all die, but there's gonna be mass human migration because certain places on the planet aren't gonna be as habitable as they used to be, right? We're also
what places? What places?
Yeah, I'm saying places specifically closer to the equator, where it is the case that it will get significantly hotter. Places that are closer specifically to the like areas in which there is like rising levels of the ocean and the sea, right? That are going to be impactful to those certain areas, right? That will lead to, I think it's over 100 million people having to migrate by 2100, at least.
Yeah, I mean that's one hell of a conspiracy, but
that's not a conspiracy. That's based upon projections from climate models that the ICC, International Climate Models, right, by literally climate scientists internationally, the top climate scientists internationally, have determined based upon their climate models.
Was that Orlando will be ocean front? I live in Orlando.
The IPCC, like, have you ever looked at that? Instead of, can you turn off the comment section? Can you just hold on to the screen and click clear display? Why are you so distracted of the comment section when you're debating? Isn't that disrespectful?
I'm not famous like you, Parker.
Stop talking. Is that disrespectful to go onto my live stream and to specifically just read the comments?
No, I don't think I just never spoken
debating. I'm making a point
that are all bombarding me because they all support
I don't
you
care. I don't care. You're having a conversation with me and people are watching the live. You're having the dialogue with me, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you had this conversation with me in person, I'm sure it'd definitely be different because I'd be able to look you in the eyes. But
you can look me into the eyes right now. You can see me. I can't see you, and yet I'm able to stay like focused. Like, why can't you focus specifically on?
You're a professional. You do this for a living. I don't. So, but my apologies. I did. I cleared the comments for you.
Sure, but like I debate people every single day, and those people.
Yeah, that's all you do.
Yeah, and those people specifically don't debate every single day, and they don't do the same shit.
Yeah, but they probably, you debate people that probably come on here and they get scared, and you You know, you're good at this shit. No, you're good. You're like a public speaker. You're good at that shit. But like a lot of people, I feel like aren't. So sorry, my bad for reading the comments. I was just interested in it. I've never spoken in front of
He didn't
3,000
listen.
people before.
I understand, and I talk to people who haven't spoken in front of that many people right before, all the time, meaning that you are acting differently than practically everyone else who is in the same position as you.
So no one else reads the comment. That's my bad.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
dude.
actually not common
Yeah.
on the live stream, right? Because I debate people who do this all the time, and that's not common for people just like in the middle of me making an argument just to read a comment out
Okay, now
loud.
we're just talking about reading the comments. All right, what's that?
Yeah, because you were reading the comment out loud in the middle of me speaking.
All right, I cleared it. Did I not say I cleared it? Okay. All right, what's the next thing you want to talk about? Let's go into the next topic.
You bring it up.
Let's just go back into immigration. How do you feel about Trump's immigration policies so far?
Horrible.
Why?
Because it is a case that he's restricting due process. He's limiting due process. He's deporting people who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes at disproportionately higher rates.
Okay. But, I mean, do you think that's odd for him to do when Obama actually deported a lot more people than he did during his 8 years in office?
He was using more levels of due process, which I think is a better process. Plus, again, disproportionately more people who have committed violent crimes or bad crimes. And again, I do disagree.
I mean,
with
you'd
anyone.
have to show me that data.
I
for
disagree
sure.
with any. Yeah, it's from the CBP. I disagree with
CBP,
any.
show me it. Tell me what that is that says that the reason that Obama deported that many more people than Trump has so far is because of due process and his policies towards immigration.
I'm not saying that's the reason why he deported that many people. I said that the reason why people aren't protesting specifically against Obama's.
No, that has nothing to do with protest. What are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up. It's not specifically why people are mad specifically about Trump and his policy comparative to Obama's policy specifically is the fact that there is a greater level of due process under Obama's policy as compared to Donald Trump's policy. Donald Trump himself on interviews has talked about how we shouldn't be giving due process to people because it would be taking too long, right? So again, even though Obama has deported more people, it still is the case that he was using a greater level of due process. So again, I disagree with anyone that Obama deported where they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime. I think that they should not have been deported.
All right, thanks for muting me right there. But I guess
Thanks for speaking over me every 2 seconds. I really appreciate it.
every 2 seconds. Man. All right. Hey, well, you have a good night, man. You can go to the next guy because you don't want to let me talk.
I did. I literally, you speak. You cut me off.
No, you cut me off. It's fine.
You're the
No,
one
I
who's
see what
speaking
you
over
do.
me. Do you want me to play
No,
back?
it was strategic.
Wait.
Like I
I'm
said, you're a
sorry.
public
Do you
speaker.
want me to
You're
play?
good.
Do you want me to play back the audio of what happened?
Play back the audio of what happened when.
Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube.
I'm talking. I'm not even. What are you even talking about? Play back the audio of what? What you just went into in the last 30 seconds?
No,
I was talking
you
about
cutting me
why
off.
Obama deported more people than Trump.
I understand. I understand, but you cut me off, and I just muted you because you cut me off. So I'm confused why you're thinking that's unruly when it is the case that you were cutting me off.
I mean,
I can play
I
it
feel
back.
like I've been cut off, just like right there. I feel like I've been cut off quite a bit, but I can't just like mute you in front of your audience. So I mean, it's whatever.
Okay, so then give a response to what I said instead of just saying that shit.
I mean, you give a response to what I actually said. You said I cut you off, saying that you think that the reason that Obama had more deportations than Trump was not because of due process. Okay.
So I'm not claiming specifically that it is the case that the more level of deportations were because of anything to do with due process. I was saying that it is the case that people don't look at Obama's level of deportations in the same way they look at Trump's level of deportations, because it is the case that Trump is advocating for less due process and undergoing through the deportations, undergoing less due process. Does it make
Do you
sense?
think that Obama was just making extra efforts for due process, but deporting more people?
Yes.
Okay.
And
you think that the
disproportionately,
immigration was worse before Obama took office than it was before Trump did in his second term?
I would prefer Obama's policy to Trump's policy, especially because it prioritized deporting people who have committed violent crimes or bad crimes. but I still want to acknowledge that, and it also had more due process, but I still want to acknowledge that I would disagree with Obama's policy because it is the case that it still deported people who have committed violent crimes or bad crimes. And I believe anyone who's in the country who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime, who's undocumented, should be given a pathway to citizenship where they do not have to leave the country.
Yeah, I mean, I support Trump, but I can agree with that, Parker. I think that people who have not committed any, but okay, so let me give you a quick story. So I work with a handful of undocumented immigrants, and one or two in particular are like the greatest coworkers I've ever had, and I'm stuck with this kind of internal battle because they crossed the border during Biden's presidency, and the border was basically open. They came across, seeked asylum, and they were let free, and they broke the law, and they thought that they were good. And now that Trump's in office, they don't know what's gonna happen to them because they are they're basically in a state where they thought they could come in scot-free, but they broke the law so that they're basically ineligible for citizenship.
So seeking asylum is a legal process. So they came in the country through a legal process, right?
Yeah, that part, well, it depends because, they jumped the border. They didn't just, wait in line at
So they didn't seek asylum.
They did seek asylum. They turned themselves in after they.
So to clarify, so they did seek asylum, meaning that they came to the country through a legal process.
No, they crossed the border before they had the opportunity. Okay, so that's your argument, is that you can just come here and then seek asylum, or you seek asylum on your own?
That's literally what the law says.
Yeah, you'd have to read that to me for sure.
Yeah. So again, I'm not gonna go to the asylum code right now, but you can look up U.S. asylum code, right? And you can read that that's the law is. The only reason why it changed was because Biden passed an executive order. You could just look up U.S. asylum law code, and you'll see that it's like anyone who comes to the country, they don't have to go through a certain port of entry until the executive order passed by Biden in 2023. Until that.
Well, I guess I don't know. Then I guess that's I'd have to agree with you if that's the case.
Okay. So then they came to the country legally. So I mean, do you think they should be deported?
I wouldn't say legally. Listen, I don't know. I don't know. It's a hard topic.
You don't know? You don't know if your coworker should be deported?
No, I don't. No, I don't want them to be.
Obviously, you don't want them to be deported.
I think that a lot of people, just because I support Trump doesn't mean I hate illegals. It doesn't mean I hate people from Mexico. It doesn't mean I hate people from South America.
Listen, you have an intuition to not deport your coworkers, correct? I'll describe to you why you
have that. Yeah, of course.
I'll describe to you why you have that intuition. Because it is the case that anyone in the country who's undocumented, who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime, should not be deported.
No,
there's no reason to deport them.
On immigration, I matter of fact, I think I can mostly agree with you on that. I think that if you came here and you did your best to do it legally and you haven't committed any crimes and you have no criminal background, I don't see why you should be deported. Definitely. I agree with that.
But that's what Donald Trump is doing. He's disproportionately deporting people who have not committed violent crimes or bad crimes. We're talking about mothers and daughters. We're talking about fathers and sons.
Yeah, no one wants to see that. No one wants to see innocent, no one wants to see that, okay? I don't even think Trump does. I think that...
Yeah, he does. He's disproportionately doing that, and he's advocating for that.
Just everyone to just go back.
Yes, everyone who's undocumented. He wants to deport them. Every single person.
Yeah, I guess.
And that's ridiculous, right? That's not what this country is based on. That's not compassionate.
No.
That's not empathetic. That's not caring for fellow community members that have been living in the community alongside us for a very long time. There are people that you probably know. Again, you do know people, right? In which this is applicable to, and that was specifically for people who are listening, right? And that's you don't think those people should be deported, and if you think that those people shouldn't be deported, well, it should also apply to the other people, right, who are in the country undocumented, who have not committed violent crimes or bad crimes, in which other people know. You should be
Yeah,
fighting for every single person who's in the country who's not committed a violent crime or bad crime. Because what's the point of the immigration process? It's to make this country safer and to make it more secure. And how the hell is this country made more safe and secure by deporting people who have not committed violent crimes or bad crimes, who are specifically just working jobs alongside you, a part of your community?
No, yeah, I think you're right. I mean, I those types of people that you're talking about, there's absolutely no reason why they should be deported, for sure. I agree with that.
Yeah,
but
that's antithetical to Trump.
My thing is, like, how do you? That's a fine line because okay, so I'm from the Midwest, but
Me too.
I did a job that was a couple months long, and it was like right after COVID, and it was in El Paso, Texas, and the Airbnb that me and a bunch of guys were staying at, it was right along the border on 375. It's like that loop that goes around El Paso, and we would just drive across that every day, and we would see people crossing the border. And at that time, sometimes of the day, the border would be locked down. There'd be military, ATVs, stuff like that, all along the border. And then sometimes there'd be no one there, and the gate would be open, and there'd be a man gate that was wide open. And, every once in a while I would see people would come through, and there was actually one time I saw, it looked like a family of like 20 people. And they looked like they were dressed in, different cultural, on the side of the road. And they were just happy to be here. And you could tell they were just looking to turn themselves in. They weren't running or anything like that. And then, you pull off on these exits on that loop. And we took an exit, and there was some sort of a, I don't know, gap in the fence or something. I don't know. But these three guys ran through, and they were dressed in all black and ski masks, and they all had backpacks on, and they took off running.
I'm confused. I'm confused. Where are you going to see this? Like, were you just driving alongside the wall?
Yeah, because what we used to believe this or not, what we used to do, right? Because like I said,
without a road.
What?
Without a road, off road?
No. Okay, so they use
then
the
how were you driving
375
around
loop in El Paso. It's a highway that they built next to the border on purpose, so to deter people from crossing the border. And there's exits that when you're on the right side, when you're going south or whatever the fuck, you get off on the right side, and it's an exit. It pulls you off closer to the border, and you're right next to the fence. But anyways, what I'm trying to say is, you see all these people that you can tell they're not coming here for the wrong reasons.
So would you just like spend your weekends like sitting there for hours watching people?
No. You're missing the point here. No, it was easier to see than you think. I have videos if you would like me to send them to you. But no, I'm just saying.
Like, what were you doing in order to get these videos?
Just driving. It's like a 5-mile stretch right in downtown El Paso, like where you just drive on the highway and you can see people trying to cross the border. But can you let me get to my point here before you're cutting me off? Okay, and I see all these people. They all look so innocent, and I get off on this one exit, and it pulls you up closer, and these three guys in ski masks and backpacks cross under the fence and just take off running towards the neighborhood that I was right next to living in, right? And it's like, how are we supposed to find that balance, right? If we were going to leave the borders wide open like we did, right? They were wide open. Like I said, the doors were open. There were man gates in the wall that's in El Paso, because there's a wall that runs all the way through El Paso. The man gates on these things were open. And I guess I just see that, and it's like, what would you do to combat that? Just put military personnel and fund it?
Hold on, I'm curious. How are you seeing people specifically from that freeway? Like, isn't it kind of far away? Like, I mean, I have people who are in my comment section who live in El Paso that are telling.
No, if you
take
the 375 loop in El Paso, you're 20 feet from the border wall on the highway. Parker, if you don't believe me, I can send you pictures and videos that I have from my personal experiences. I don't know about what your comment section's saying, but I've spent a lot of time in El Paso, actually. I've been there for several trips for several months.
Are you done?
No, I guess so.
Okay. Do you hear yourself like cutting me off every single time I speak?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just curious. Okay, there are
Sure.
people in my comment section that live in El Paso that are saying specifically that it is the case that it is farther away insofar as that you wouldn't be able to see. So I'm just gonna ask, like, is there? You said you can send me these pictures. Go ahead.
Okay.
Send me videos.
Okay. All right. How do you want me to send these to you without actually leaving the live?
Do you have any secondary device?
No, I don't have a secondary device, but I can.
By the way, what freeway are you referencing?
You couldn't hear me when I closed my app?
No. What freeway are you
All right,
referencing?
hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. You hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, it's 375. And if you don't
375.
believe me, pull it up on a map on your phone.
Yeah.
And
No.
then,
Okay. Wait. So hold up. So on the 375, you're saying you
yeah.
would just see people going through the wall?
Yep.
So isn't that Donald Trump's wall?
I actually don't know, but
This is literally Donald Trump's wall.
yes.
Okay. So like you're just okay.
What's your point by that? What's your point? What's your point?
I mean, yeah. If you're saying that you saw a bunch of people getting through Donald Trump's wall, wow.
I did,
Christian, wanna get-
but Donald Trump wasn't president.
So
like I
that
said,
shit is really
like I
working.
said, like
That shit is
I
really
said,
working, dude.
that they weren't climbing over the wall; they were going through the man gate, like I said, on the wall.
So the wall wasn't useful.
So there's a wall. Okay, there's a wall that's like probably 20 feet high with barbed wire on the top, and then there's a man gate, and then in between that is the Rio Grande. Okay, and then on the other side of that is like a 10-foot electric fence that who knows if it's electrified or not. Definitely wasn't when I was there, and that was what. I don't know,
And somehow people are still easily getting through, right? You just said they were walking right through, like there's nothing there.
You're making a whole new point here.
No, that's actually what you originally said on live. You just said people were just walking right through.
They were, yes,
they were. Yeah, so the wall
and then
was.
if you go like 20 miles east of El Paso, maybe 30, the wall just ends in a random dude's farm.
Yep. So
Yeah.
it wasn't useful, huh?
Well, I mean, if you go to downtown, have you ever been to El Paso?
Nope.
You should go there.
Okay.
I think you should go there and see that in person for sure. It's a beautiful city. It's one of my favorite places that I've ever worked in, and I love the Hispanic people and their culture. It's amazing. But I'm not going to sit here and say that wall doesn't help, them stop illegal immigrants from crossing over. It definitely does. It's a deterrent for sure.
Oh, okay. So then the people weren't just walking through, right?
Not at the time. I mean, yeah,
No,
they
so,
were.
So like
They
you were wrong earlier, right?
wrong earlier in what?
So you were wrong earlier when you were just claiming that people were just walking right through.
No, they were walking
They
right
were-
there. What?
So,
That-
yeah, so the wall doesn't do shit because people were just walking right through.
Well, I mean, if you do you know what a man gate is?
Yes. Now, but
What
again,
is a man gate?
Yeah. So at least to my understanding, you're saying it's a gate that is a little goes alongside specifically the wall, right? That is beyond the wall. Is that the way you're referring to it?
No,
Or
that's not.
are you
a man gate-
referring
a
to like
man
the
gate-
openings?
Okay, listen. It's not just a wall, dude. I mean, come on. A man gate.
Well, I
okay,
thought
is-
based on what I'm looking at right now, I thought you were referencing the gate specifically on the other side, like on our side, right? Specifically on the United States side, right? That is also right behind the wall. Does it make
Well, we
sense?
build our wall
Or are you
on
referencing
the
the-
Mexican side of the border.
Are-
But a man gate is a door in the middle of the wall.
Okay.
That's the best way I can describe it
Sure.
to you.
Yeah. So just a door. What's
Yep, and it's wide open.
So if people can just walk right through the door, what's the point of the wall?
Exactly. Well, it wasn't locked, is what I'm fucking telling you, Parker.
So you're just saying you would lock it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I would probably do that if I was trying to, crack down on.
So what his
immigration, I probably
view
would do
is that Biden was just opening the door.
Yep. No, that's for sure what was going on, man. I'm telling you.
Can you give me a source that Biden just called to open the doors?
Man, where do you want me to look for?
Anywhere.
No. All I'm saying is that what I know personally is Biden was president and I was there and I watched the door be wide open on a man gate on that wall and 20 plus illegal immigrants come through the border. So I don't know what else to tell you besides that. No check-in, no hey, no background check, no nothing. Just here, it's wide open. Come on through.
So what's the policy that Biden passed that caused this?
What's the policy that Biden passed that caused this? I'm not sure.
So okay, that's it.
I'm not asking you what Biden's policy was. I'm just telling you what happened.
I have a question. Do you think that those 20 people should have been deported?
I mean, honestly, if they didn't, I feel like a lot of people were coming there and then just turning themselves in. But if they didn't, then yeah, probably.
Okay, so you think that they should have been deported?
Yeah, if they weren't coming here to like seek asylum and their country wasn't like in a civil war or something like that, yeah.
Why?
I think that we should at least get a range, or we should at least know who's coming in. Not to say that they're bad and assume that, but I think that we should at least have your name written down somewhere.
Here's the Jim gun. So why don't you just give them a pathway to citizenship, where they don't have to leave the country?
Well, there is, but you just have to wait.
So what you're saying is that
there's a line that you have to wait in, and
do you think
like
that
I
line
said, Parker,
takes too
if there's a
long?
way, can I send you these videos that I have from fucking when I was there? Man, there's a big ass. When you pass this port of entry, there's just tents all around from people who are waiting for their immigration status to pass.
Does it take too long?
Sure.
Yes, thank you for the Jim gun.
Yes.
So
yes. I think so. Yeah.
So given that it takes too long, it would make sense for people to go through the system, right? Or not to go through the system. Also, by the way, I'm currently on Google Maps right now, and it's June 2022, and the gates are closed.
You're on Google Maps, and the gates are closed.
Yeah, I literally the gate's completely closed. It's not open.
What gate?
That's one of the gates. I mean, which gate was open? Can you tell me what?
Was there a way for you to bring what the hell you're talking about up? Because I'm talking. You still look up this.
You want me to show you
gate.
Google Maps?
Look
dude?
up these. Look up these two words.
I'm
on
literally
Google.
looking at the gate opening, or the place where they would open. It's completely closed.
Yeah. No, you see. Yeah, you're talking about where they bring vehicles in now. I said man gate, not gate. Look up man gate. Look up the term man gate on Google. Actually, you can even go further and say man gate on Trump wall. Look that up, and you'll see what I'm talking about. You're not going to be able to tell on Google Maps whether that sucker's open or not.
Oh, but you can from the car? I thought you could completely see from that spot.
Dude,
Dude, he just got caught.
Are you calling me a liar?
I'm saying that I just made you look like an idiot, essentially. And it's not showing me anything.
What are you talking about? Dude, you're ridiculous. Dude, I try to give you the benefit of the doubt, but you made me look like an idiot. No, you didn't. Okay, you don't even know what a man gate is. You don't know what a man gate is. You're having to Google this right now. A man gate is a gate, right? A big fence with a fucking door in it. It's not a big ass opening in a talking about. You're not going to be able to tell on Google Maps.
The system. Also, by the way, I'm currently
look up this.
You want me to show you Google Maps?
Look
dude?
up these two words.
I'm
on
literally
Google.
looking at the gate opening, or the place where they would open. It's completely closed.
Yeah. No, you see, you're talking about where they bring vehicles in now. I said man gate, not gate. Look up man gate. Look up the term man gate on Google. Actually, you can even go further and say man gate on Trump wall. Look that up, and you'll see what I'm talking about. You're not going to be able to tell on Google Maps whether that sucker's open or not.
Oh, but you can from the car? I thought you could completely see from that spot.
Dude, you're Did you think that was like a burn?
You got cooked, bro. That was your whole point.
No. Okay. Whether a man gate, we're getting into like, most, so when you go into a
You
business,
just said I wouldn't be able to see whether or not it's open.
Listen, when you walk
Let's
into
just
your
clarify.
doctor's office,
I wouldn't be able to see whether or not it's open from Google Maps, which is on the same freeway that he was saying that he was on, where he would see. Right? Isn't it the same length? If I can't see whether or not the fucking gate is open, how could you see the people that are smaller than the gate? Let's see if he has a response to this one. Nothing? Hello? You want to unmute? Hello? Ever in the meantime, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. Also, make sure to like the stream. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. I think we have 1.1 thousand likes right now. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. For the almost 3,000 people on the stream, make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Hey, man, you got to swipe back in the app. You got to swipe back into the app. I can't hear you, man. Oh, shit. I almost just knocked over.
There we go. All right, so I think we have. I think. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I think we have some sort of a miscommunication. I saw you said that something about a man. Listen, I have a question for you. When you walk into your doctor's office, when you have a doctor's appointment, and you walk in the door, what happens to the door after you walk in? Do you know what a hinge is on a door?
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking you, yes or no?
No, I have no clue what a hinge is on a door.
Okay, so would the door maybe close behind you?
Mm-hmm.
So a man gate is just meant for people, not for vehicles. It's not an electric gate that opens when you press a button so that cars can come through. So when you walk through the gate, it has a hinge on it and a door closer that makes it close behind you.
I understand. And if
So
you
on
can't
a
see the
Google
man
map,
gate, if you can't see the
in the
man
picture-
gate from the Google Maps, how can you see the person?
If you can't see the man gate from the... You see, that's where I think there's a miscommunication. What are you talking about? You can't see the man gate from the Google Maps. You have to show me what you're talking about because I have no idea what you're talking. There are gates probably every 100
That's what you said.
feet. There's a door about every 100 if I had to guess, probably 150 to 300 feet on the border wall.
Then if you
that
can't
has
see it,
a
then
door.
how the hell can you see the people then?
What are you looking at on Google Maps? I'm telling you, there's doors on the fence, man. I'm telling you.
And if
I'm
you
not lying.
and if you can't see them from, I see the doors that you're referencing, right?
Okay.
I see the door that you're referencing, right? Again, so you can see it from Google Maps, right?
Okay, so you can see the doors that I was talking about?
Mm-hmm. And then it's closed.
Okay.
No person there.
Okay. What's your point then?
And they're in the gate past the wall, so they have to get past the wall in order to get to this gate where there's the door.
No. You're not looking. Then you're not looking at the right spot. I'm talking the big wall, not the electric. Okay. The river. It's like a little ditch that runs in between the two fences. I'm talking about the one on the Mexican side of the wall.
So you mean
okay?
the tall wall? You think there's little doors?
Yes.
Where are the doors at? You said they're every
Yeah,
100 feet.
they're all along it. Is what I'm telling you. There is doors all along it. Look that up. There's no doubt. I've seen it with my own two eyes, Parker. I'm not lying to you, dude. Why would I lie to you? And ask your viewers from El Paso if they know that there's doors in the wall. Ask them.
Okay, I see what you mean now. I see this now. It's closed.
You're looking at Google Maps telling me the door is closed. I mean, what does this have to do with my argument from when I was there 3-4 years ago? What does that have to do with anything? And Google Maps could have been in the, the highest
you said
immigration
it was
pattern
open.
in American history.
You
and
said
be
under
closed
Biden
in
it was
that
just
picture.
open. You said under Biden it was just open. This is June 20.
I'm saying, yeah, it was wide open. They could just walk through it. I've seen
No,
it.
it
with
was.
my eyes.
I'm
That's what
looking at
telling
it
you.
right now. I'm looking at it with my own eyes. It's not open.
You're looking at it and it's closed. Like I said, when you walk into your doctor's office and you walk through the door, what happens to the door behind you when you walk in? It closes.
So you agree with me that it was closed?
Oh my God. What? So just because it's not locked with a deadbolt, that means that it's closed or open?
So to clarify, you didn't see it open because it closed behind the people.
No,
that
I
walked
watched
in.
people walk through it.
But it was closed, and then they opened it, and then they closed it.
Sure.
So you saw it closed, correct? But you just saw it open.
No, I didn't see that. No, I'm not paying attention to whether the door closed or not when I'm watching a group of 20 dudes pass through the door. I'm on the highway, just so you know.
To clarify, you're on the highway. You're driving on the freeway, and while you're driving on the freeway, you're also able to see people that are going through the door at the speed you're going at.
Yes, it's only like 65 miles an hour speed limit or something like that.
Yeah, 65 miles an hour. You're not going to see it for very long in order to be able to identify people that far away.
Yeah, you can see people when they run out in front of when they run across the highway on the road in front of you. I have a video of it.
Okay, if you run out on the freeway. Okay, wait, how do you know that someone who ran out on the freeway is undocumented?
I mean, I would assume they wouldn't if they
Oh, okay, so what you're assuming.
they were,
So you didn't even see them go through the gate. You're just assuming.
Man,
that
if you're gonna
someone
make
on
the
freeway
argument,
is
okay, I want you to
undocumented?
picture this. On the right side of the road is Mexico, and on the left side is the United States. And then you see a bunch of people running, 3-4 people run across the road in front of you. Cars going 65 miles an hour, trying to make it from the side where the only thing between Mexico and the United States is the Rio Grande, 2 fences, and some dirt, that they aren't coming from Mexico.
Well, I'm just saying, how do you know?
Or do you think they were just trying to make their way to work?
Well, I'm just saying, how do you know?
Because that's a common thing, too.
I'm just
Come back
saying,
at 5 o'clock,
I'm just saying, how do you know?
How do I know what?
How do you know they're undocumented?
That'd be a crazy thing to do when there's a bridge in El Paso that you can take. And if you already have your citizenship, there's no line, there's no nothing. If you already have your green card, you just walk over the highway. There's bridges that go over the highway. People go back and forth every single day. There's plenty of people that live in Juarez that go work in El Paso.
So to clarify, you don't think citizens do this?
Citizens of the United States run across the highway in El Paso? Absolutely not, no.
Okay. So it's only undocumented immigrants. And if it's only undocumented immigrants, well, then you're claiming...
I'm not going to say, like, you're going to find some, like, article of, like, a United States citizen that got hit on that highway.
No,
or
I
something.
just want you to give me a source that says that every single person running
My
across
source is
the highway...
media. This is what I'm telling you is what I saw with my own eyes. You can believe me or not.
Again,
I didn't see them.
I don't believe just because the wall is there that you can claim that they are going across the highway because is the case they came from Mexico. I don't think that's justifiable. Now, if you saw specifically them
Oh
going,
my God,
listen,
dude,
listen.
Are you listening to what I'm saying? The only thing.
Listen. I understand. I think you need to listen. Okay. I don't think that you can say just because it is the case that you're near the border wall that you can just assume that people are undocumented. I don't think that's justifiable. Are you around there? Sure. But it doesn't mean that you can just assume people are undocumented. Now, again, you are saying that you, while driving on the freeway at 65 miles an hour, were able to see people, right, with precision going through the gate. So it's either that you stopped to go see it, right? Or it is the case that you are lying. Okay, so did you stop to see it, right? Or what was the reason? I don't see how you would have been able to identify if you didn't go closer. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? You gotta unmute, man. I cut you off because you
hear me?
Yeah, because you were cutting off.
Yeah, every time you mute me, my TikTok app it just glitches out. But no, you can definitely see people coming through the border wall at 65 miles an hour. And then also, like I said, you cut me off before I finished my story. There's exits along this highway where if you're traveling south, you can get off the highway and you can see you're right there at a stop sign and you're on the right side. The only thing on the right of you is Mexico and, well, the dirt, 2 walls, Rio Grande and Mexico on the right side, like I said. And that's where I saw those guys with the backpacks that ran across the border, is what I was telling you. So, and at 65 miles an hour, you can definitely see people that cross the border that are walking on the side. A group of 20 people with like 5 children walking on the side of the highway. You can definitely see and tell that those people are, I wouldn't say they're undocumented, but they came across the border through the wall, not through a port of entry, for sure. Downtown El Paso, right? I'm talking within 10 miles.
So it's 20 people. He knows what they were wearing. He's able to see with precision while driving 65 miles an hour on the freeway.
This guy doesn't believe me.
Yeah.
No.
I don't believe you when you say that you weren't like going off the freeway to specifically go find undocumented immigrants and watch them
like
come
I
across
said,
the border.
like I explained to you this shit. Okay, listen, I would get off work. Our Airbnb was right. You could see the wall from the front yard of the Airbnb.
Did you get like the Airbnb for the purposeful reason of like seeing people?
I didn't book it myself. I'm not. I don't have that much. I don't have your fancy Democrat money, so I don't get to book my own Airbnbs. Unfortunately, I don't get paid by the DNC like you.
You think I get paid by the DNC? What evidence do you have that I'm paid by the DNC, bro? Jesus Christ, man.
Go ahead. I'm not defaming you. I'm just saying, like, I could see the border wall from my front yard.
Tell me, what evidence do you have that I'm paid by the DNC?
No, I don't have any evidence. I mean, what everyone says that though. Why did they all say that?
They have no evidence. Also, by the way, the speed limit's 60 miles an hour.
Wow, I was 5 miles per hour off. You got me there, dude. You got me. I mean, like I said, it was a couple of years ago, as we can, whatever. But he's questioning me on the 375 loop in El Paso. I'm here with my fiance as well. She can back me up if you don't believe me. That we saw all these people.
Is she also gonna say that I'm paid by the DNC?
Yeah, probably. I mean,
I feel like. Can you give me any evidence for that?
No, it wasn't. It was a personal shot, but I didn't mean to ruffle your feathers like that. I didn't really.
You didn't ruffle my feathers. I just asked you for evidence. Can you provide evidence, or do you not have any evidence? You just believe without reason?
No. You make enough money doing what you're doing right now. You should actually pay me for the last 20.
So again, you said that I'm getting paid
at least
by
$20,
the DNC,
right?
You said that I'm getting paid by the DNC. Can you give me any evidence of that? And no, I'm not going to pay you shit.
Bro, just Venmo me $20.
No. Do you want to answer my question?
What if I have any evidence? No, I don't have a reliable, source that says.
So then, why do you believe that?
It would just, I don't know. It seems, I don't know. I don't want to get into that. I really don't.
Can you just tell me why you?
I believe you. I believe you.
You said you don't want to get into it, but you said it.
Did you meet Biden, by the way?
No, I didn't directly meet Biden, but I saw him.
You saw him?
Yeah, I have a video on my phone of him like making a speech.
Okay, that is pretty cool. But no, we're sidetracked here.
You still can't provide any evidence on paid by the DNC.
You called me a liar. No,
was that to pivot away from everything that I was talking about?
No, that wasn't. That's why I'm trying to go back.
Then why did you just say it?
We're talking about this El Paso, the 375 loop in El Paso. You said that I couldn't see anyone crossing the border at 60 miles an hour in El Paso. And what I was getting into is that when I would get off work, you cut me off when I was getting into this. My Airbnb, I could actually see the border wall from there was like a little soccer park that was in between my Airbnb and the border wall, so I could see it. So I could jump right on the highway and drive 3 miles back and forth, which we did because we were seeing so many people cross the border. And so we just did that because, like I said, we're from the Midwest, so we were like, okay, that's actually kind of cool. And we would just go, up and down and watch these people. And I have videos of them
Up and
running
down,
out in
up
the
and down.
road
Wait,
in
wait,
front
wait,
of me.
wait. You'd go up and down. So he was purposefully
Yeah.
doing this.
Yes, I was.
That's the whole reason why I was trying to get you to identify this, was that he would go up and down as a hobby to catch undocumented immigrants to go through the border. What a fucking weirdo, dude. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. Jesus Christ. He in his free time decides to go to the border to watch people who are undocumented go through the border. What a fucking weirdo, dude. I seriously wanted you to admit that because I think that's weird, one. Two, here's the point of this. What is the reason why people who are coming to the country in that type of way, what is the reason why they should be deported if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime? What's the reason?
Okay, my question to you is that why
Answer
does
my
the
question. Answer my
No,
question.
no, no. Why does the news do the same thing that I was doing? Why does the news sit there with cameras and watch people cross the border? I was interested in it and I wanted to see.
Because they're the news and they're reporting on it. And even if they were doing that, I would still think that it'd be the weird for the news specifically to do that. Secondly, you're not the fucking news. You're not a journalist. You're a random fucking dude that thinks for his hobby he's going to watch undocumented immigrants go across the border. What a fucking weirdo. Like, what? James, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Sharon, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. J-Dubs, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Adam, thank you for the $2.
Where's my $10?
Mustache,
And,
thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Garrett, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Stephanie, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Garrett with the $5. Thank you so much. Sharon with the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sharon. Can we get some W's for Sharon in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Andy with the $5. Garrett with the $5. Najia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. And then Garrett again, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Pamela, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Thomas with the $50. Thank you so much, Thomas. Can we get some W's for Thomas in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Thomas. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
W's
I
for
really
me,
appreciate
man.
it. Thank you.
How much money am I making you right now?
Madison, thank you so much for the $3.50. Thank you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Madison. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Christiana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Christiana. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? Eve, thank you for the $7.89 for the DNC money. Thank you so much. Karen to the $5. Thank you. Demaya, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 and the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sierra, thank you so much for the $10. Colleen, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for really appreciating Breast. Thank you so much for the dollar for got reported. Never have caught a ban for that before. Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Marie, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Holy.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's crazy. Amber, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Max, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. Amber, thank you so much for the $1. They said, I live in El Paso in the Rio Grande and there are not people coming through a gate. They said there are no gates open. He's a liar. And as an El Pasoan,
I didn't say they're open now.
Lying.
I'm lying.
Yes,
All
that's what they said as someone who lives in El Paso. Ashley, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much for undocumented immigrants are not for the guest entertainment. That's sick. Literally. Thank you so much, Ashley.
My fiance is gonna DM you the video right now.
I'll wait.
Okay, she's DMing you
on
right
what
now.
account?
Whatever one you want.
Go ahead. And tell me. You just got to tell me which one.
Well, we don't know. You give me your handle. I don't follow you. So
Parker, get a job.
Parker, get a job. All lowercase. On TikTok, yes. I'm telling
you. You can do TikTok or Instagram.
Or Instagram.
I think in order to send a video, you have to be on Instagram rather than TikTok. I don't think you can send videos on TikTok.
Like, go on your Apple, and then you can tell the location of the photos, and just go to Texas. Well, oh yeah, you have the one where they actually came under the fence right next to the wall. Yeah, no.
Jolish, thank you so much for the $10 for the DNC payment. Thank you so much from the deep state. Thank you.
The DNC payment, bro. Where's my money? How do you get paid for this shit? She's sending it to you, by the way. Just hold on. A second.
You actually be likable.
Likable?
Yeah, it's not possible, Freeman.
It's not possible for me. I mean, you just like insulting people. You're so mean, bro.
You said that I'm paid by the DNC. I'm sorry that you're getting the same energy back that you gave me.
No. That's
insert
fair. That's
insert
fair.
MAGA tears here.
That's fair. That's fair.
Insert the
That's
MAGA
fair.
tears.
That's fair. That's fair. Did you find it? Well, while she's doing that, let's get back into this. Okay, I know you got to make your money. Okay.
Can you just tell me why you think I'm paid by the DNC? Because I'm genuinely curious why you think that.
You back on. I
know that
literally
keep,
said I don't.
Dude, I understand, but
Okay,
I know I keep
right.
asking about this, but I just genuinely want to understand why you think that. Because I think it's such an
Well,
insane
okay,
perspective.
so like my thing on that was like I saw. Well, you were friends with what the fuck was that guy's name that got canceled? What the hell was his name? What's the other guy's name? That was your old boy. You know who I'm talking about. Oh, I'm not allowed to talk about that guy. You don't like talking about that guy in your lives, right?
You're talking about Harry. I'm not friends with Harry anymore. And also,
Harry,
I wasn't paid by the DNC because I was friends with Harry at the time. That's fucking insane.
No, I just saw some.
And by the way, I'm not friends with Harry, but I still don't think he's paid by the DNC.
You guys, oh, well, that was proven, wasn't it?
No.
That he was paid?
No.
So that's fake?
Yeah. Dude, you're talking about PAC money. Like, that's not the DNC.
Okay, yeah. So, like, you guys, okay, all right. So it's not the DNC, but you guys get paid by a bunch of, like, liberal, media companies to promote what you promote, right?
No, dude. I've only once, like, ever... I've only ever taken from a PAC one time.
What's your hold on? What's your Instagram?
That was for the Unfuck America tour. It's Parker Get a Job.
Parker Get a Job.
And I'm not even a part of that. But like I'm paid by people who come into my live that like my content. Literally, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube as well.
They're streaming on like YouTube and all that. That's how you make all your
5 subscriptions. Well, I have almost 3,000 people over on YouTube, and then here on TikTok we have almost 4,000 people, and this is my third account. Because I got banned on my main, which I get back tomorrow.
You got banned? Why'd you get banned?
I get banned all the time for no reason.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, but like seriously, like
well, no, I think the general consensus I would say from like conservatives, because I feel like you're well known, you're out there. A lot of people know who you are. I just feel like a lot of people think you're bought and paid for, just like all the rest of the politicians. Not to say that that's just
I understand, but like what reason do they have? They have nothing.
I think it's just some of the shit is just seems so.
I have beliefs. Like you can't just say I have beliefs, therefore I'm paid, man. Joelish, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for gifting subs from the DNC to get people to on YouTube into the deep state. Johnny, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Are you able to accept DMs on that account?
Yeah. Ashlyn, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 for the DNC money. Thank you.
Okay. Give me 1 sec, Parker, because, well, hold on.
Yeah, I'm currently looking at my message requests and waiting.
Wait, does he have to?
No, he can't hear me when I close my app.
I have to like send him a message first, and he has
yeah, you just have to send a message request.
Okay, yeah, she's
and
gonna
I'll
send
accept the message
Carolyn
request.
It's Carolyn Fitz. What's your full Instagram?
Okay, you probably shouldn't say it out loud.
No, I want to. Get some free clout. No. Okay, that's the mother of my children. Okay, I can't. No. But it's Carolyn. That'll be the name.
Yeah, don't see a DM yet.
Just send him like 3 dots or whatever.
Lillian, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. Yeah, I might have to myself, Lillian.
He's gonna show it in front of all those people.
No, I'll just look at it myself and tell everyone what I saw. Like what?
No, you can show them. It's fine.
Well, I don't want to.
Okay.
Jolish, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And that's only because I just I don't want a random notification to pop up. Like, because my girlfriend's texting me, and I don't want her name to pop up.
Did it work?
He has to accept the.
No, you have to accept it. You have to accept it.
Carolyn? There we go.
Yes. Yep.
All right, send it. Samantha, thank you for the $5 from the DNC payment. Thank you. Twice. Thank you so much. I accepted it. By the way, you should be able to send.
Yeah, she's doing it right now.
And this okay.
Why do you
Can
wear
I ask you a
wired
question? Can you name?
Why
Can
do
you,
you wear wired Apple headphones?
it has to plug into my mic amp. Also, I was gonna ask you a question. Can you name one economic policy of Donald Trump's he influenced to get passed that you like? And Seth, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
Speak slower. What did you say? Donald Trump's what?
Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you like? That's an economic policy.
No tax on overtime.
That's not actually. There's no policy that's no tax on overtime. Like no taxes on overtime.
It's in the big beautiful bill. That's his policy.
It's just a deduction. 12,500.
No tax on tips.
That's only a deduction by 25,000.
That's in his policy.
That's not no tax on tips. That's not no tax on overtime.
You're trying to get controversial here. He's trying to get.
Do you support the big beautiful bill?
I don't think it was as great as he made it out to be, but yes, I do.
So you support the big beautiful bill taking over 11 million people off their health insurance?
What did you say?
You support the big beautiful bill cutting over 11 million people off their health insurance?
Yeah, people that abuse the system. And,
That's not abusing the system. That's not abusing the system.
Yeah, people that mute off the system and that all they have to do is,
how is getting
all
health
they have
insurance
to do is work 80 hours a month and not be on disability, and then they can qualify. Yeah, it wouldn't. And also the video is sent, by the way.
Yeah, by the way, there weren't work requirements prior for Medicaid. It's ridiculous to put work requirements on Medicaid if someone specifically can't get a job because
why? If you don't have a
if someone loses their job, you're saying they should lose their health insurance?
If someone loses their job, go work at McDonald's. Yeah, man, come on, 80 hours a week or 80 hours a month. I mean,
yeah, I'm sorry. Do you think that there aren't people who work at McDonald's on Medicaid? Think again.
No, but if they work 80 hours a month, then they have nothing to worry about.
So again, what you're not understanding is there are plenty of people that don't or can't, and it is the case that they don't
Why
get access
can't
to
they
it
if
and
they're not
lose.
on disability?
By the way, it could be the case that they have an undiagnosed mental illness, undiagnosed things that could specifically lead to them not being able to get access to Medicaid, right? And in those set of circumstances, they still should get health care access, health insurance access. I think you specifically saying that people shouldn't have their health insurance covered is actually ridiculous and cruel because 45 to 68,000 Americans die every single year due to lack of health insurance because they can't get access to preventative health care. So if you care more about losing money to big corporations because we could have Medicare for all that saves us $450 billion a year, than you do care about saving human lives, well, then not only are you stupid, but then you have no empathy and no compassion.
Is that just a statement, or
did you hear anything I said? Repeat to me what I just said.
You said I have no empathy or compassion.
Why?
A bunch of people got cut from Medicaid that shouldn't have been.
No, I said 45 to 68,000 American lives are lost every single year due to lack of health insurance because they can't get access to preventative health care. Not only that, but it is the case that Medicare for all, something that would cover everyone and get rid of the amount of people that are dying, right? Instead of them dying, they would survive and get access to health care and health insurance, right? Instead, specifically, right, of that, right, you specifically would prefer, again, a candidate that isn't even talking about health insurance, right, expanding it and wants to cut people off of that. Because when you cut people off their health insurance, they inevitably are going to, some of them are going to die. Because they can't get access to preventative health care now.
I mean, I guess I want to hear a story about someone who's been cut off Medicaid and died. I want to hear a story. You look that up and tell me why they got cut off Medicaid, because I think
I don't know why you're laughing, you fucking weirdo. So
I think that's bullshit. That's why I'm laughing.
Really? Because I told you very clearly.
I think most of the shit you say is bullshit, but I
understand, but you have no intellectual response to it. 45 to 68,000 lives are lost every single year, and it's due to the lack of health insurance.
45 to 60 lives are lost because of how many years? How many years does this study go across?
I said
how long?
I said 45 to 68,000 lives every single year.
Okay. And the big beautiful bill just took effect, not even a month ago, right?
Listen, I'm saying within our current tax structure.
So you think that's going to go up to what?
Dude, I feel like this guy's not even sentient, dude. Jesus Christ.
This guy? My name's Phil, but
Okay. You're also this random guy on my live stream, so I'm gonna call you this guy. I'm not gonna call you Phil. Fucking weirdo. You didn't actually engage with what I had to say at all. Like, dude, I would love to have this dialogue with you, but it seems like you're not understanding what I'm saying at all. If you don't understand what I'm saying, you can ask for clarification. I would prefer that to having to re-explain things over and over again.
Okay, well, first off, I'm trying my best not to interrupt you, but stop muting me. Like, you just get to, like, mute me.
Charlie, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know, right? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Charlie. Grace, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Aslan, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $1. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Laura, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Laura. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Laura. Katrina, thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate it. Stacy, thank you so much for the $11.11. Thank you so much. I know, it's literally so gross. Ashley, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Ashley. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ashley. As well as on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Jolish, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Menge, thank you so much for the $20 for Not a Scam official payment from the DNC. Thank you, thank you. Seth, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Charlie, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You want to say what you're saying?
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. You were saying?
Man, where were we even at before you got into your donation thing?
45 to 68,000 American lives are lost every single year due to lack of health insurance, right? So preventative access to health insurance is really important because if people don't have preventative health care, then it is the case they die at a higher rate because it is the case.
Yeah, what stops people from what is the cause for people being denied Medicaid?
They don't qualify.
They don't qualify. And so what are the qualifications for Medicaid now that the big beautiful bill has passed?
You want me to mention every single qualification for Medicaid? I'm not going to.
The big ones.
I'll tell you the new ones imposed by Trump are work requirements specifically, right? You've already mentioned what the work requirement is.
Yeah, but if you're on disability,
over
it doesn't,
11 million
doesn't
people,
count.
which restricts over 11 million people specifically from their access to health insurance. No one should go without access to health insurance in this country because inevitably it leads to people dying. And if we think that it's a human right for people to get access to emergency health care, well, then it's also a human right for people to get access to emergency health insurance because it is the case that it's preventative in terms of health care.
Yeah, so
Robert, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Robert.
Emergency health care is a right in America. So whether you have health insurance or not, you might have to pay for it, but you don't have to the day that you go. And if you have an emergency and you go to the emergency room, you will receive health care in America, whether that's paid for by your insurance or not.
So this is the clip, everyone, by the way. Jesus Christ. Hold on. That's it.
That's it? I got a better one for you. Dude, if I could close my phone and do shit, you'd kick me off if I was gone for 30 seconds, wouldn't you? Would you give me 45 seconds or would you kick me?
I'll give you 45 seconds.
Okay, all right.
Tell me that wasn't funny. Tell me that wasn't funny. Come on, come on, come on. Tell me that wasn't funny. You know, how old are you? William, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. That was great, dude. You know what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30.
You support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
He's good for our interview.
Jolish, think of the $5. How?
Because he took out all the regulations and grew our energy sector like tenfold.
Can you name the regulation?
No, I can just show you to the. You just look at the energy information about how much stuff he was drilling.
Yeah, did you know actually under Trump's first administration there was less drilling than under Biden's administration?
What do you mean?
Yeah, if you look at the Energy Information Administration, there was a greater level of oil production under the Biden-Harris administration comparative to the Trump administration in his first term.
Why do you think that is?
Because it is the case that Biden like signed off on more leases. And can you not eat while you're on the live, by the way?
Oh, sorry. Whose leases though?
What'd you say?
Whose leases did he sign?
What do you mean?
Like the leases and the permits that he signed. Who got those? Who got them?
Biden.
No, Trump.
Can you give me a source?
Oh yeah. Let's see here. Resources for the future. .org.
No, what's the title?
It's a nonpartisan
What's
thing
what's the title?
How much would expanding federal oil and gas leasing increase global carbon emissions?
How much would expanding?
Federal oil and gas leasing increase global carbon emissions.
Okay. And this is resources for the future?
Yeah.
Okay. What is it? Where does it say in this?
The first paragraph says, for example, under the Trump administration, oil and gas leasing ranged from 1 million to 2 million acres per year, where under the Biden administration, it was 75,000 to 200,000 per year.
So it says the U.S. government leases a substantial amount of federally owned lands for development, accounting for approximately 12% of national oil production and 11% of national gas production, not counting production in offshore U.S. waters. Yet approaches to the oil and gas federal leasing can widely between administrations. For example, Trump administration oil gas ranged from 1.1 to 2.2 million acres per year compared to the range under the Biden-Harris administration of 75 to 250,000. This is what they just claim. Figures corresponding from fiscal years of 2017 through 2020 and 2021 through 2023, respectively, instead of the whole administration, apparently. Along with the fact that if we look at this, that only accounts for a small portion of the overall oil production. These are just federally owned lands. That's not the only leases.
I gotta go.
What? Okay.
My kid's crying.
Okay. All right. You know, I actually prefer you going. W dad moment. There you go. It's like, I think that's literally the first MAGA guest that's ever done that on the stream. Not gonna lie. Yo, what's up,
Hey,
Howdy?
Parker. Just want to say I love you.
Appreciate you. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. It helps get out to more people. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes here on the YouTube stream, everybody. For the 3,000 people that are in here, we can easily get that shit up to 2,000 likes, everybody. We're at 1.3,000 right now. Let's get it up to 2,000 right now, chat. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Let's get up to 500,000 likes. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Again, everyone, we are simply just looking for some debates. Simply just looking for some debates. Sean, thank you so much for the $5. And Caitlin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I know, right? I wish we could. Gabby, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you, Gabby. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Joanna, thank you so much. I really appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, Joanna. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Oh, they said hello as soon as I kicked them. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help get out to more people, everybody. only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. We're going to be on live for another 2 hours and 40 minutes, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 26.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do, yeah. And I wanted to talk to you, Parker, because I feel like I have a very like unique perspective on this because I'm a gay man, but I'm also Christian as well who voted for Trump. And so I don't know, I don't feel like we get a whole lot of that demographic. So
Okay, well then I'll ask you this question. What is the reason why you support Donald Trump?
yeah, I think the reason why is like a lot of like my integral values that I have. I guess when it came to the election, both of them obviously have flaws, as anyone does. But as I'm choosing whether to vote for Kamala or Trump, and even back in the 2016 election between Hillary and Trump, there stood some few moral grounds that I just couldn't compromise on. And so one of those things obviously being abortion.
Okay, so just okay, so abortion. I have a question. Can you compromise on like a candidate being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman? Is that a compromise you're willing to make?
Yeah, that's something to all my conservative friends, I was raised very conservative. And the kind of like rallying towards Trump to defend him from, all the things that he's done in that nature and in his character and in his morals. I do not think Trump is a moral person to his core, or at least he's demonstrated a lot of those things that.
But like,
make
could
him
you
that.
compromise on those particular values?
Yeah, when it comes to the character of both Kamala and Trump, I would be willing to compromise on any of their moral character.
Oh, so even if Donald Trump like sexually assaulted a minor?
If Donald Trump sexually assaulted a minor, I would be very, very lenient to letting him into the office of presidency for sure.
So let's say he raped minors with Epstein. Would you still support the guy for president?
I would not.
Okay. So what's the relevant difference between him assaulting a minor and him assaulting an adult? That means that you'd support him in one scenario but not the other.
Yeah, like obviously there's something that like I think sexually assaulting a minor is much worse than sexually assaulting someone who's not.
So to clarify, you would vote for Donald Trump if you sexually assaulted a woman?
To me, like the policy of the presidency matters much more and can do more good or more bad than what the person who is running for is doing it.
Again, so you would vote for Donald Trump if you know for certain that he raped a woman, you'd vote for him still?
It would be very hard for me to.
But you still would, right?
There's a probability, yeah.
What do you mean there's a probability? What's that probability?
I think if I knew for certain that he sexually assaulted a woman, which I think is very likely that he has in his life, that I would completely disagree and be very critical of his character, but still realize that him in the presidency and doing what he's doing carries much more weight about the policies that are being passed and the actions done by many people within power in our government that each administration brings in is much more crucial than what one man has done.
Okay, so to clarify, what is the relevant difference between the victim being an adult and the victim being a child? That means in one scenario, you'd vote for him for president, but not in the other.
Yeah, I think it'd be just very, very hard. I have personal experience of sexual assault in my childhood, and so that it feels much more weighty.
So I'm confused as to why that means that it would be the case that you'd vote for someone who assaulted a woman. Like,
Yeah,
once the woman turns 18 years old, you're saying that you'd vote for the person that raped her?
I'm not exactly sure. I think you have me in a weird argument.
Yeah, so like if you're talking about a 17-year-old that's about to turn 18, you're saying you would say to them, "Oh, if you were literally this many months older, I would have voted for the guy that sexually assaulted you." You would say that?
I think for clarity, I think sexual assault against anyone is atrocious and shouldn't be something that we
compromise on, right?
Deem as acceptable.
And it shouldn't be something we compromise on, right?
Exactly, yeah. And
So then why do you support Donald Trump even though he's done this?
Yeah, because you look on both sides, like what I believe what was coming in with this administration with Kamala, that there is a lot of moral failure that would have been passed, even at a policy level, that I think would have been very, very atrocious to people in our country that I also couldn't compromise on at a greater level. Does that make sense?
Okay. So then, like, even if Donald Trump... Okay, so why wouldn't you say that's true even if the victim were a minor?
Say that again?
Why isn't that same thing true if the victim is a minor?
Can you clarify? I don't think
Yeah,
I'm
why
completely.
wouldn't you say that abortion is a greater moral evil comparative to him sexually assaulting a minor if you think that him sexually assaulting a woman is a lower or a lesser quote unquote moral wrong than abortion?
Yeah, yeah, it's wild because you're kind of putting me like in a place to like deem as one is more unacceptable. I think it's just like the amount of it. So like when it comes to abortion, there's literally millions of unborn children
Yeah, but like
that are.
again, then wouldn't that also be the case if it is the case that the victim's a child? So why would you support Donald Trump if the victim were an adult, but not if the victim were a child in that context?
I think it's just like socially, it's a very weird question for me to have to ask or for me to answer. Like it's if you're putting me in a place where I have to say, oh, if Donald Trump has sexually assaulted a minor and I still support him, like I wouldn't because that's culturally we put that at a much worse level.
Okay, so just because people culturally do this does not give a good enough reason specifically to say that in one scenario it's excessively bad insofar as you wouldn't vote for someone, but in the other scenario it is.
Okay, clarify that for me.
You're not giving a relevant difference between the cases as to why you'd support him in one scenario but not the other. Because the relevant difference you give up, and you were saying specifically in the case in which the victim is a woman, was, it is the case that abortion is a greater moral evil. Well, then, under your view, isn't abortion at this extent a greater moral evil than child rape, under your view?
No,
it seems
I
like you
think
demean
all
how
of them
bad
are
rape
atrocious.
is.
Yeah, but like numbers wise, abortion is happening at a much
So
greater.
then you would
quality.
still support Donald Trump and vote for him if he raped a child with Jeffrey Epstein?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay. So again, you're not really providing the distinction that you said you were providing.
Okay, what distinction are you wanting me to make?
Again, why you specifically would support him if the victim were a woman, but not if the victim were a child? Why is one that you're willing to compromise on, but you're not willing to compromise on the other?
Yeah, like character wise with Donald Trump, what's much worse is an administration that would come in that would allow for a lot more atrocities to happen than if Trump sexually assaulted someone back in the 70s.
Okay, so then you would support him even if it was the case the victim was a minor?
It would be very hard for me to do that. Probably not.
Okay, so again, you're
But I
not
feel like
providing a
I've
relevant
already
difference
been
because in terms of the policy is the same in both scenarios.
Sure, I'm just telling you why I'm supporting Trump. Like,
Yeah, but you're not giving us a good reason.
Well, I'm sorry you don't think it's a good reason, but that's what I'm telling you why.
It's not a good reason. You haven't provided a good reason from your own perspective even.
Yeah, my perspective is that what Trump, if he did 2 or 3 morally bad things when it comes to sexual assault on a woman, he did that. That's 3 actions. But in a policy level, what he's doing is much more beneficial morally.
So then why wouldn't you say the same thing if the victim were a child? His policy's so much better under your view, right?
Correct.
So then why wouldn't you still support him if the victim were a child, given that his policy is quote unquote so much better?
Yeah, I told you because I've personal experience with that kind of atrocity, and it would be very hard for me personally to do that.
So are you saying that you're only willing to acknowledge how bad it is if the case you have a personal experience with it?
Correct. Yeah. It carries much more weight to me.
But shouldn't you also say that it should carry weight specifically in the case? Wait, by the way, grape is grape. Do you agree?
Sorry, say that again?
Do you agree grape is grape?
Yeah.
Okay. So then,
what you mean by
so
that
then,
specifically?
so again, then the point is that again, a child experiencing an adult experiencing it's bad across the board, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then please tell me what's distinct about how bad they are. That means again, one scenario you're going to support them, but not the other.
Well, I also believe that like people can change in their life too.
So you think rapists can change and become better?
Yes, I do believe that.
Would you say that about Hitler too?
I believe that Hitler had the potential to repent from what he was doing and try to live.
He thinks Hitler's redeemable as a person, by the way. What? Hello? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 33.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Well, it's kind of weird. I did vote for him, but
You don't support
I'm
him anymore?
slowly. Well, I'm not really sure. I'm slowly getting kind of pissed off at like everything that's going on, just overall, and starting to get to where I feel like I didn't want really either one of them.
Okay. So here's what I would say. Keep watching this live stream. I think that's the best place for you. I'm just looking for people who specifically are still like in the Trump cult wanting to debate. So
Right.
I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
I just had a question.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I am just looking for people within the MAGA cult to debate. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Is it me?
Yeah, how old are you?
33.
Do you support Donald
And
Trump?
I do. I'm a Kiwi living in the US, and I support Donald Trump.
What state do you live in?
Arizona.
What time is it? Can't hear you. What time is it? Hello? Can't hear you. Hello? He's looking it up, chat. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Going to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube. Super chat, everybody. Julie, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sean, thank you so much for the $5. And Caitlin, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Again. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Zoe, thank you for the $5. Thank you. It's crazy. I don't understand how he can say that. It's actually unbelievable. MJ, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Literally, though. So part of it is redirected, not all of it, but yeah, it is worse. It's totally worse. Matt, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. A, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Garrett, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Morgan, thank you for the $5. Jolish, thank you for the $5. Thank you. And William, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request again if you do support Donald Trump. By the way, everyone, we're about 3 hours and 30 minutes into the stream, which means we have about 2 hours and 30 minutes left on the stream. So if you want to support me, as always, you'll know what to do. As well as you can tap that screen if you want to. Follow me here if you're not ready. We're on my third account right now, but we'll be back on my main account tomorrow. As well as you can subscribe to me on YouTube. I would really appreciate that. The YouTube has been doing pretty well recently. I'm glad to hear. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 56.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Why is that?
Hold on a second. I want to turn off my fan. There. Are you my fan?
Hell no. Who are you?
No, I'm Brokeback Bob. But no, I support Trump 101%.
Okay, why so?
Because it's obvious that he was fighting against this whole time the resistance. Do you know what resistance is? It's people that are guilty of something. I'm not even going to say deep state, but you know why people, when somebody rises up, you even seen this too. You're rising up and people want to try to take you down. You and Dean and Harry. People do not like that. Hey, no, what are you freaking doing? That is like you look like you're drinking a beer out of a mug. But for real, Parker, I've been on here before, and you never did that. You never did that little freaking hand movement. You never did that, ever, in my whole life.
I'm just asking you a real question. How many beers have you had tonight?
Well, I'm on... that is such a personal question, but I mean, I just got off work at 6 p.m. and now I'm off for Sunday, and then I work.
You just
shift
got off work? What time is it for you?
No, yeah. Right now it's 11:20 p.m. But I'm saying I probably had. See, I drink ice, and it's like 5.9, so I don't know what you mean. But I love to debate, and I'm
Wait
very
to
smart.
clarify. Do you work on Saturdays?
Well, yeah, I'm on swing shift. I'm
Just curious. Just curious.
Yeah.
I mean, I work on
Yeah.
Saturdays. I'm currently working right now. You know what I mean? I'm just
No, I
curious.
know you're a hard worker. I appreciate it, but no, I don't want to be considered some type of drinker or something. But I am a well-known person on TikTok. I don't have 1 million followers yet, but I do love to support, you know, things that I support. And I've been on your live before, and I really am not trying to cause friction amongst your followers. Holy frick, you got 4,000 people in here. So I'm not, like I said, trying to belittle anybody. We should just come together, but nobody likes that kumbaya thing.
dude.
Nobody, especially.
Hey, dude. Why does your bio say most submissive Trump supporter?
Yeah, because that's what I put on there. It's it was a strategy from my manager. Told me to do that to get me on more popular lives like yours, and I appreciate it. And I know you did. You debated with what's his name? Charlie Kirk. You freaking did good. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Parker, I'm 56. You're just like nothing, like a little baby. And you're good. You know all this shit. And that's what I'm up here for, is I don't want to put you down, but I want to tell you that what reality is a little bit.
Okay.
But see, you're not even trying to knock me down. That is crazy. You are very cool right now. Are you drunk?
Not at all.
Are you drunk? Because you're like
I was.
really laid back. What?
Wish
you
I
wish
was.
you were.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So like just elevated. So just real question: is there a way you can turn down your volume a little bit? What's the reason why you support Trump still? Let's go through this. Yeah. How about this? How about this? Drunk MAGA versus elevated liberal.
Well, I will tell you guys right now, I'm turning down my volume. I don't know what that's going to do. I don't have any Bluetooth, but I'll tell you what. Parker, shh. What are you doing? A bong?
No.
But anyways,
you can't say it on the live, man. Fuck. Can't say it on the live, man.
Something I'm drunk.
That was a fetus. You know what's about you? How old are you? What was that? It was a 12-year-old on Saturday night. 12-year-old coming on the live after just hearing drunk MAGA. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Dan. I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
December. My ADHD's bad right now. December 19th, 2006.
Yeah. Do you support Donald Trump?
No, but I just want to let you know your work is amazing. Keep it
I
up.
appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. Hey, chat, can you give me 30 seconds? I just need to turn on the AC real quick. Holy shit, dude. There's literally, you leave my fucking room, chat. You literally leave. Oh, what the hell? You leave my room, and it is the case that it literally, the temperature decreases by like 20 degrees. I'm serious. Y'all see them? The shorts? These are literally normal shorts. What are you talking about? These are literally normal shorts. I wear these shorts all the time. What do you mean? People are like, you see those shorts? Those short shorts? Or like, those little shorts? Bro. These are normal size short. All right, let's go to the next person. Only sending guest requests if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. All right, everyone, give it a second. It is the case, okay? It is the case. Yo, what's about you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
And why is that?
Well, first I have a question, Parker. So why did you do the Nazi salute?
Okay, so what you're referencing is a picture that older millennial keeps throwing around. One, the picture is either photoshopped, or two, it's a caught out of context. I've never in my life have I ever done that. Genuinely.
Okay, but why? But it's literally you. I mean, it's you clearly in the photo.
Yeah, and if you look below my arm, it's like low quality. It looks like they literally took my arm and moved it to make it look like I was doing that.
Okay, well, we can agree to disagree on that because that's just.
Wait, I'm serious. Wait,
Because
I just want to let you know the person who's out there spreading that is someone who called for mentally disabled people to be thrown off of a mountain. Did you know that?
Yeah, but
that's the guy spreading that propaganda, saying that I did a Nazi salute to demean what I'm doing. He's literally, they tried to do that. He tried to run with that narrative, and it didn't work because everyone knows that's ridiculous. Obviously, I didn't intend. I seriously would be able to acknowledge that I've done something bad in the past, and I would be able to move on from it. But I promise you, that's not something I've fucking done. I'm serious. I genuinely, when I saw that picture, I was so fucking confused. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Well, then where did older millennial even get the photo then? If you think it's
dude, I actually have no clue. I actually genuinely don't know. I actually genuinely have no clue where he got it from.
Okay, well, I'm just kind of saying between you, because I'm just kind of calling you because obviously you guys aren't friends with Harry anymore, and I get that. But I'm just saying this: if you're gonna call Harry a bad person for not taking responsibility for what he did, I'm not excusing what he did, but I'm just saying is you kind of needed you've never really addressed kind of what older millennial found, and then plus
I didn't do anything wrong. Wait, what did I do that was wrong?
Dude, because you're saying that okay, so I'm just basically supposed to take your word for it. How do I know if that's if what you're telling me is actually the truth or not? That's just kind of where I'm at. I'm just kind of confused about that. I'm just supposed to trust you. I'm not gonna really take your word for it. You have to because it's clearly you in the photo and you having your arm clearly in that not Nazi salute way. So
did you hear my two explanations?
I did. You're basically saying that it's photoshopped.
One, it's photoshopped, or it's caught out of context because I have never done that before. Genuinely. By the way, I can take accountability for things that I've done wrong. I have acknowledged that I used to be a Trump supporter. I'm not someone who can't acknowledge that I've done things and be able to move on and become a better person. But I'm serious. This is not something I've done. I genuinely, there's nothing for me to take accountability for something I haven't done.
Okay, can't you say that Harry also took responsibility for what he did too in that video that he said that he literally was I fucked up and
okay that would go to do we think that Donald Trump took accountability in the video that he made specifically relating to the what's it called to the Access Hollywood tapes? No, because how did they respond? They specifically tried to make it into a political argument. So it was about the right just trying to construct this narrative related to him rather than him particularly taking accountability.
Okay, I mean,
And by the way, he
I
can
mean,
take
I
accountability still. He just didn't do it to a genuine degree. And that's even from the
okay.
private
Well,
conversations I had with him at the time, right? He didn't take accountability. He genuinely didn't.
well, if he took account, not that he, I'm not saying that he would now, but if he was to take accountability now, would you like accept it, or
Yes.
if he
Yes,
was even
if he were able to acknowledge that what he's done is bad and actually take accountability for it, yes, absolutely.
okay? I mean, I do get. I mean, I'm not excusing what Harry did, but I'm just kind of wondering, like, this whole double standard with you, and I'm kind of glad you like explaining about the
It's not a double standard. You have to be able to take accountability when it comes to things that you've done wrong. And I promise you, like, seriously, if I did this, right, I would take accountability for it.
Okay, because not I and for the record, I don't really go on his lives much, but he was just talking about how you like did the Nazi salute, and you should like explain
It's older millennial, dude. He's a propagandist. He actually is a propagandist. Like, I'm serious. Like, I've talked to him before. I've seen the type of content that he puts out, right? And based upon what he says and how he engages with arguments, I know that he's a propagandist.
Okay, I'm kind of glad you did kind of clear that up, because I was like looking at that, I was like, wait, really? Well, he hasn't
Seriously, put in
addressed
his
it
comment
one
section,
time.
ask him why he thinks that mentally disabled people should be thrown off a mountain. Because last time he came on my live stream, I asked him, and he said, yeah, because they're liberals. Do you want to hear him say that?
Yeah, can you show me that? Because I don't think I've really ever heard that before.
Yeah, this is him going on my live stream, and me asking him to clarify his position on it again, and him reinstating the idea that he thinks that, yeah, because they're liberals, they should be thrown off a mountain.
Oh yeah.
I have a question. Do you still believe that mentally disabled people should be thrown off a mountain?
Yeah, because they're liberals.
Yo, older millennial, I have a question. Do you still believe that mentally disabled people should be thrown off a mountain?
Yeah, because they're liberals.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna excuse that. I mean, what he did say was wrong. No matter if you're like liberal or
Hold up.
conservative.
People want me to play it louder because they couldn't really hear, so I'll play it louder. Just give me 1 second. I'll pull it up, chat. Give me 1 second. In the meantime, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link to the bio as well as the description of the bio, or YouTube. Who said that? This was said by older millennial, chat. This is a MAGA content creator. Parker, get a job. Hold up. Let me scroll down to it. Here it is. Yo, older millennial, I have a question. Do you still believe that mentally disabled people should be thrown off a mountain?
Yeah, because they're liberals.
Libby,
Yeah.
$10. Yeah, how do you respond to that? And Garrett, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much.
But like I was saying before, I'm not gonna make any excuses for that. I mean, no matter what your politics are, you shouldn't really be calling for the unliving of anyone. So I don't really excuse that, and I haven't heard that clip before, so I'm kind of glad you showed me that now. But and going back, because I know you guys probably want to get back to the debates. I'm not really good at really like debating, or like I'm not really like, I don't like research a whole lot about politics, but I was just mainly wondering about those things about you and an older millennial. But I appreciate you letting me up though. Thank you though.
All right, for sure.
Thank you.
Okay, didn't even debate me about the topic. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. But by the way, everyone, we have about like, I think 2 hours and 10 minutes or so. Yeah, I'm down. Tell Jaden to join in. Tell Jaden to join in. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
For sure. Do you support Donald Trump?
I did vote for him.
How old are you? You said 22. What's your birth year?
Yeah, I was born October 9th, 2003. Yeah, that would make me 22.
I'm sorry. I just, for some reason, I don't believe them. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's go to the next person. How you doing, Jaden?
Could be better. It's just been a lame couple of days. I've not really been active on TikTok for the past month and a half, 2 months or so.
Yo, it's Buzzboy again. We're on talk.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
Anywho, just
yeah.
need a little bit, some sanity to maybe try to hone in on my debating abilities for the night. I've been sort of out of it.
I feel
I
you.
haven't gone live more than like an hour a day or so, if any.
Oh, really? Damn. That's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. But don't worry, we'll get you back into everything. Has it been the TikTok bans? Because the TikTok bans have been brutal for me.
Yeah, that's part of it. But also just like the general atmosphere of TikTok just has not been favorable in the last few weeks. And like, I don't want to talk to anybody really or deal with anybody's BS. And so just sort of realigning myself here.
I want to say you came to the right place, but you you didn't because the MAGA today have been brutal.
Oh, that's fine.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, everyone. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. I don't know what's been going on in the guest box today. I'm trying to get someone up here, so do give it a second, everybody. Do give it a second. Did you end up going to a protest on the 17th?
Of last month?
This month, because there was
Which one was this month?
There was a good trouble protest.
No, I didn't hear about that. Again, see, that's how out of the loop I've been lately.
Oh, actually, you know what? Actually, a lot of people didn't know about it.
17th.
A lot of people didn't know about it. So, live
Yeah,
$5.
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't hear about it. But I went to my local one. There was actually there was a good amount of people there, like no young people. I saw like no young people.
That's
So
good.
maybe it just wasn't on social media.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go on to the next
Okay.
person. I don't know what's going on right now. This person's name is Levitating Heads. That will be me in about 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
20 seconds. Well, as soon as I can go take the blink.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go to the next person, everyone. Give it 1 second, everyone. I'm trying to find someone, but the guest box today is just being really weird.
Isn't it funny how Trump is on Epstein Island? No, but his cover-up is shown himself as not guilty. Is all I'll say. Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, did you see what happened recently with the secret letter that he sent to Epstein?
Yeah, and given what we've seen from his gallery, I kind of want to see what that looks like. There has to be a photo somewhere.
I think it's actually like unhinged. Like it's unhinged. I don't know how people can act like there's not an association enough. Like imagine if a Democrat had that level of an association with Epstein.
Right.
Like that close. Like if that was Bill Clinton, they would have run with it. If it was Barack Obama, they would have run with it. If it were Kamala Harris or Joe Biden, they would have run with it. But because it's Donald Trump, they don't. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Who, me?
Yep.
No,
okay,
the
I
other
will
you.
not lie to you. I will not lie to you. I am 18.
And what's your birth year?
My birth year is May 27th. Oh, no, May 24th, 07. My bad.
Okay. And do you support Donald Trump?
Okay, off the topic, I just wanted to join and say...
What? Did you kick?
Yeah. I mean, if anyone just says off topic or doesn't like answer the question, I kick them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Because I just
All right.
I know that they're gonna waste my time.
Did he say he was born in 07?
Yeah, he did. But 07 is 18 if he was
Okay.
May or any time before July. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Actual zygote, chat. Literally just conceived in the IVF clinic.
Oh my God.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, Chris.
Hello.
Do you support Donald Trump?
There you are.
How you doing?
Okay.
Hey.
Why do you support Donald Trump?
I don't support Donald Trump.
Nice.
Not at all.
Great to hear.
All right.
Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. Ew.
You know what that rhymes with? Bigger, which I am than you.
Such a fucking weirdo. Let's go on the next
Hello?
person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
14.
What's up with the
Rough
zygotes on
14.
the stream?
Christ.
Rachel, think of the $2. I do need a blink. What is going on?
Man, I was watching YouTube poops at this age. This wasn't how I was spending my youth. Hello, sir?
Hello? Hello?
Oh my
so
fucking
I have
God.
many reasons
No,
as to why I support Trump.
How old are you?
And it's
They definitely do not support Donald Trump, and they're also a minor. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section. We'll just start bringing people up from the chat because this is not working right now.
Ugh.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. How are you?
How old are you?
Hello.
Okay. All
Hi.
right. Let's go on to the next person. I'm going to cry, everyone. Trying to get someone up here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Olivia, thank you for the $5, by the way, on PayPal. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me, I'm 20.
What's your birth year?
My birth year, dude?
Yeah.
You
As in the
serious
year
right
you
now?
were born?
2005.
Okay. And do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Why so?
Think we just need a man in office.
Okay, so it's just because he's a man?
Yeah,
That's
one of the biggest.
Okay, if Kamala Harris and Donald Trump swapped bodies, would you vote for Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's body or Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body?
I'd vote for Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body, honestly.
Okay, so then you specifically don't care about the character or about the policy or about any of the attributes of the person other than their biology?
I just think women are too crazy, bro, honestly.
Okay,
Like,
so if Larry Nassar was the candidate on the ticket versus Kamala Harris, you'd be more inclined to support him?
absolutely.
Now, you understand that he is a convicted sex offender who
Same with
violated
Trump.
more than 100 different girls. You understand that, right?
Yeah, but I mean, why are we doing hypotheticals?
Well,
Like,
because to test your theory and see if it's logically consistent, that's the point of a hypothetical. I know you're young, but you'll learn fast. Your position is that a man is inherently better than a woman candidate. So I gave you
Yes.
Larry Nassar, and you said you would vote for a convicted sex offender.
Yes, I
who
would.
Raped
Absolutely.
over 100 different. Okay, so you would.
Yeah.
Wait,
I mean,
who would you vote for, Kamala Harris or Hitler?
Hitler, absolutely.
Dude.
So how is a rapist more qualified than a woman?
Well, Hitler, that one I can actually explain.
Hold up. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna cut them off. They're
All right.
fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Insane. I know whenever someone responds to that question that way, it's just like unhinged. Cannot engage with them at all. Unhinged. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you want to support Jaden or I, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support us over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up, Aldi?
I did not send a request. Sorry.
You're good. Don't worry. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person here real quick. Please, everybody, again, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and we will bring you up here.
You, I assume you reported on the story about his diagnosis recently, right?
Yes, yes.
It couldn't have happened to a better person.
Diabolical. Diabolical. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next
Amadeus?
person.
Oh.
Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007, March 23rd.
Okay, and why do you support Donald Trump?
Let me just tell you all the positive things Donald Trump has done for my life specifically. Because of him, it has made it increasingly harder for me to pay for college. And I have 4 other siblings, and it's harder for them to pay for college as well. So,
Let's go on to
Okay.
the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello,
How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
You doxing me?
Yes. Now, what's your year? And your social security.
Shut your bitch ass up. I'm telling you.
So the next person, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. What is going on,
All
chat?
right, listen, Abu. Yo, I'm
Jesus
17.
Christ.
I'm 17.
What is going on, chat? We got 2 hours left in the live, everyone. Do tap that screen, do share the live. Hopefully within the next 2 hours, we can find at least one person to debate. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Okay.
Alrighty, everyone. I don't know what's going on.
Tails.
Carbon, thank you. I appreciate the dragon clown. Crown. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Wow, dude.
Good one.
We're getting some great guests right now. Wow, and intellectual conversations are being had on this live stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
42.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
And why is that?
He's the best choice for America right now.
And why is he the best choice for America?
His policies are pro-business. He's looking at a bigger picture. He's trying to solve some larger goals. Everybody gets hinged on the movie screen binary things. I mean, if you bring up one point, you know, the Medicare, Medicaid, the SNAP benefits. There's something in that big beautiful bill that stands it back up again, and people don't talk about it.
What?
SNAP. There's an emergency food assistance program that they stood back up until 2030 to replace it, where you can only get a nutritional meal. You can't take your SNAP card and go get lobster and Red Bull.
So again, you're not answering the actual question. There is, how did it make it better? And you seemingly just said that they cut it, which made it worse.
So they cut the SNAP benefits, but they replaced it with an emergency food assistance program.
Do you really think people were buying lobster with SNAP benefits?
I've stood in line behind them hundreds of times.
Okay, so
I don't even know why that's inherently bad. Like, I think people, even poor people, are owed some luxury to themselves.
True.
Oh, I'm not arguing with the luxury element of it.
You are. You're saying that they ought to have some rights deprived from them because you take issue with them buying Red Lobster.
I take issue with the fact that there are no guardrails, that it is an inherently open program.
So how does that negatively affect
whatever
you?
they want.
That a poor family goes out to Red Lobster for their kid's 16th birthday one time.
By the way, he didn't even say Red Lobster. He's just saying lobster from the grocery store.
Yes,
how dare
exactly.
they?
Well,
That's not unhealthy, by the way.
Yeah, it's not
Lobster
at all.
is incredibly healthy. Red Bull is not. The point is that the mission, the overall goal here is to put guardrails up, to minimize the waste, the fraud, those types of elements that are inherently democratic in our system.
So then why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I actually didn't vote, so completely honest.
So what if you could go back in time and you could support either Kamala Harris or Donald Trump for president? Who would you support?
I would do Trump.
Okay, so then exactly, you would support the candidate that would add $4 trillion more of debt-related spending to the debt comparative to Kamala Harris, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, and even through the Big Beautiful Bill, $2 to $4 trillion, right? According to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget and the Congressional Budget Office.
America is a corporation. We're a business. If we don't spend money, we don't keep it going. I mean, right? The United Incorporated States of America. That's the whole point.
Restate that, sorry?
We're not a corporation, my guy.
Yeah, we're not a corporation.
If we don't spend money, which inherently isn't real, right? We write off a debt that never gets paid. We issue some bonds and call it a day.
We do pay it. We do pay it.
We're stimulating the economy. We pay the interest. We never pay back. We never pay back the total. It's always the interest payments. So if you want to look at the entire concept from a business, look at the interest payment. Don't look at the total. Am I ever going to pay off my mortgage? Maybe. I don't know. I'll probably die first. It's completely irrelevant.
Why do you want to sign? Okay, so you think that if we just signed off on like 40 trillion more debt-related spending, you'd be okay with it?
I think if you took a picture of the current economy and where we're at today, snapshot that, and then say, how do I get this giant ship that is America turned in a more positive direction? Absolutely.
He just doesn't answer any questions, dude.
What are you even saying?
What the fuck is this guy yapping about? I asked you a very specific question.
Well, shoot again. I missed it. I'm sorry.
Can you repeat to me what I said at all?
You asked me how adding to the national debt would be a positive thing is what I took back.
And so we're talking about adding trillions, and you're saying because it brings us back more money in the long run? No, it doesn't.
So adding trillions to the national debt, what was it spent on? Can we pick one thing and talk about what element of the national debt?
Massive tax breaks for millionaires and billionaires. Literally, Donald Trump's bill decreased after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners and then gave that money to rich people. It was reverse Robin Hood. Take money from the poor, give to the rich.
Completely understand that. And where does that go? What are those rich folks going to do with that money? He's trying to get
sit on it.
Back
They
in
sit on
America.
it.
Stock buybacks?
I know plenty of people with tons of money that do not sit on it. Their entire
stock
mission is to put
buybacks.
it
They
in stock.
invested in themselves, things that make them money, not things that make society more money, things that make them specifically more money.
And if you look at
They also stash it into offshore tax havens like the Cayman Islands and others.
Absolutely correct. And in the big beautiful bill is incentives to take that money and put it into small business. And the capital gains break.
Wait, what specific incentive?
So it's the capital gains on if you take a stock investment into capital gains, there is a much larger reduction in your capital gains tax over the next 10 years. That's in the big beautiful bill if you just search small business.
Where?
Just search small business,
What's the
it pops right
reduction?
up. It's a tiered table. I don't remember it off the top of my head, and I'm sitting on the porch. But there's a reduction for these folks to take their money and invest it in small business. They save ultimately on capital gains, which is an incentive to take that money and bring it back here and invest in America's small business.
I mean, I'd love to see the specific policy, but if we look at the Tax Cuts
It's
and
like
Jobs
10,
Act,
10
I can show you.
603, 100% in there. You
Well,
pull up the bill.
how about
search
you?
small
How about
business,
you
it'll
go
come
tell me
right
where
up.
it is? I'll love to see it. Love to see it. We'll go talk to someone else while you go do it.
I will happily finish my I don't know the word to use on the porch, but I'm getting the mind centered, and I'll pull the bill up, and I'll come back in the box.
All right.
All right. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, fuck that orange clown. I didn't mean to come up.
No.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Proud American.
Yes, I'm 69.
Nice.
What's your birth year?
1997.
69, 1997? Yeah,
It
that
adds
makes
up.
so much sense. Tell us what's your
Yes.
actual birth year.
Okay, fine. 2002.
And you said you're how old?
I'm 23.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Because, well, I really love the foundation on his face. It's a wonderful shade.
It's Maybelline.
We're getting so many debates today.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Don't want to talk about politics. Jesus Christ. My sleep paralysis demon into the chat. Anybody actual sentient human beings, perhaps?
I don't think there's sentient beings in the chat. And
Someone whose
that are
prefrontal
MAGA.
cortex is formed, please?
I don't think there's sentient MAGA in the chat. It's not possible. Push the club victory. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right.
Ugh.
Next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Chat, we have like literally no guest requests. I don't know what happened to the guest box. Like it literally stopped. Like people were joining in, and now there's like none. It's so.
It wasn't
weird.
me.
No, I don't think it has anything to do with you. Maybe it was like a ban or something. I don't know what it was. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Jabinski.
Yeah, I'm 30.
Do you support Donald Trump?
As of today, I do.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Donald Trump now.
What state do you live in?
In New York,
What time is it?
nearly 1 a.m.
Okay. Can you name 3 cities in New York?
New York City.
Of course.
Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker, you're the GOAT.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate that, Cap. Thank you.
Water.
I don't know what's going on, chat. I'm trying.
Jenna.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
45.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I just want to know why all the
Reconnect. Okay.
I got
Lefty,
you.
are you there?
I got you. Yeah.
All righty.
The big, beautiful bill, Section 70431. And this is boring. This isn't like going to get you 10,000 followers, but the expansion of qualified small business stock gain exclusion. If you hold the stock 3 years, 50% reduction in capital gains. 4 years is 75, and 5 years or more is 100%.
Wait, hold on. Say it one more time. I was trying to look up
Section 70431.
70431. Give it 1 second. It's loading. 70431. There we are.
So yes, of course, we
expansion
enact
of qualified
policy.
small business gain exclusion. Let's look this up.
So basically what that does is that incentivizes all this money to be invested back into small U.S. businesses.
By doing
that's
what?
where a big hunk of this money is going to go, because they would be, can't pick my words right, not very smart if they didn't invest their money back in America.
That's conjecture, though. I
Yeah.
mean, you're just suggesting that they'll automatically fall in line and support small businesses.
Of
This
course.
doesn't
Of course, they need a
mandate
good
that they
accountant.
do.
Yeah, they need a good accountant. They need somebody looking at their money, which they all have.
But
Yeah.
for one, this benefit doesn't apply to said businesses within that parameter, whatever parameter you're qualifying as small. And two, like I said, this is a conjectured argument. You're basing this off of the idea that somehow they'll find it in their hearts to support some mom and pop shop that's a startup.
I'm basing it off the idea that capital gains is the biggest restrictor in making an investment decision.
Okay, well, you didn't respond to what I just said, but that's okay.
It's just
There, if
inflation.
you take-
All it is inflation adjusted. That's it.
If you take all the big ticket items, there is something in this bill that replaces it. Like I talked about the SNAP.
By the way,
Everybody's
these
focused
are
on the
for
SNAP.
like millions of dollars. By the way, it says QSBS gain cap raised from 10 to 15 million. Company asset threshold increased to 75 million.
Yeah, but
Right?
to be
Like,
qualified,
so to
business,
clarify,
to be qualified as a small business,
So
you
to-
have to be under 300 million in most NAICS codes anyway.
I understand, but you understand that that's also helping massive businesses, according to typical people, right? That's not tax breaks for middle income individuals.
You can invest your money wherever you want. We can all do that.
Okay. So do you think that it specifically would be more beneficial to do tax breaks for people who need it, for people who specifically can't afford their bills, or for people who are already very rich and doing already well?
I can't debate that. It's not a binary decision to me. If it was a binary decision like you framed it, then yes, I would support people over large businesses. But I'm not a trickle down person.
If we compare the
I don't think
policies, if we compare the policies of the Biden-Harris administration, or to from the Harris administration to the Trump administration, that's the difference.
I can't argue that.
Okay, so if that's the
Okay.
difference, then you did have a choice.
100% have a choice.
Right. So why was the one that you chose optimal?
To me, I look at the goal. What was the goal of even messing with this? You can say, it's for his rich buddies. That in itself is conjecture. A way to stimulate the economy to
No,
bring
it's not.
manufacturing
We can
back
see
into
at the
United
bill.
States.
We can see in terms of the policy who it benefited.
So who does it benefit? People with money?
Yes.
So people with money are Donald Trump's friends? Is that an assumption? That's
Donald
based
Trump
here?
has lots of friends with lots of money.
Of course he does.
What's your point?
Yeah, that's not an assumption.
Yeah, Jeffrey Epstein was one of them.
Yeah, I mean, his cabinet alone had, what was it, 15, 16 billionaires?
Absolutely.
The richest man in the United States.
Absolutely.
Having no sense of guardrails over things like Social Security and military contracts.
You can
Of
make a
course he's
quick,
going to
you
appease
can make
these
a quick
people.
argument to go to oligarchy and all kinds of crazy stuff.
Well, it is an oligarchy. It's not a quick argument. I mean, it's quite obvious. I don't see how it's not.
I'm not disagreeing with that, and it's been that way for a long time. So to hang it all, on
why
somebody like
perpetuate
Trump-
it?
Well, that's a great point, but you can't just say, "Well, we're going to vote for Kamala or Biden or some other candidate," and it all goes away. It just goes further down the
We're
other
not,
side of the scale.
we're not saying that it'll all go away, but it's about harm mitigation and whether or not these policies are going to make an overall course of action prolonged, whether or not it should or shouldn't be.
And how
Biden and
long-
Harris's policies did not have those end games.
How long do you think it would take that side to enact any positive change? Do you think they can do it?
Which side? Democrats?
Absolutely.
With the 50-50 Senate, I'm skeptical.
It's not a 4-year solution. This is like a 25-year solution.
Yeah, I know, and we started with the groundwork for that in a number of different ways, such as Medicare expansion and the ability to set price controls for things like heart medication and insulin. That's a step in the right direction. Donald Trump has taken a step in the opposite.
I have 2 children that require insulin, type 1 diabetics. I pay out the ass every month, and I still voted the other way. It's not.
Why?
It's because it's not a solution that would get fixed.
It is a solution. Okay, but that solution is preferable to one that is worse, which is jacking up the prices, which is allowing another billionaire like Martin Shkreli to buy drugs and jack up the cost without any regard for the lives lost.
So how do you stop it?
With price controls?
It's not. You can't do that in a capitalist.
You can do. We did it with the Medicare expansion. I explained how.
It didn't work.
It did work. Costs were set and lowered from what it was with private corporations. Eli Lilly was able to lower the drug cost for insulin.
60 to 80% of the costs are commissions and things given to sales.
Okay, but were costs lowered or not through that expansion?
I can't speak to it either way. I'll assume you're correct.
They were lowered, yes. And you're arguing that somehow Trump's policy, the concept of a plan, is better.
I think if that we, as a country, support businesses more, generally speaking, right? It's the people that hold the money that are doing everything. They've been doing it since money has been invented. They control what's going on through
That's
their
the problem,
corporations.
though.
It is the problem, but unless
Right, you wanna
capitalism
give
goes
them
off
more.
the table, then you can't fix it. So in a capitalist system, the people with the money are going to make the decisions. So incentivize those
but
people to make the right decisions.
removing the guardrails around the people who have money and their ability to exert dominance and control over the people is bad, is harmful for the long run. There's no reason as to why we needed to get rid of the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau. That returns something like $15 billion since its inception, cost about $400 million to manage. I think that's a return on its investment. That
sounds
protects
like-
us, that protected us from predatory loans, from monopolization, screwing people over. Dozens of lawsuits, hundreds of lawsuits, thousands perhaps, settled through that department. Trump has gotten rid of that, making it easier for corporations to defraud lower-income people, startup businesses, investors.
I can't argue with that. And he can't win everything, right? I don't think he's the best candidate for America, period. That's not what I'm saying when I say I support Trump. I'm saying his general policies towards business, towards the folks with money, and incentivizing those movements back into the country.
So let's talk about this. So in terms of the policies that you provided, this doesn't actually lead to there being lots of growth. If this was implemented in the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, we can specifically look at the effect through the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act by looking at the macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax reform bill, and we see a liberal and conservative economist that indicated the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act specifically would lead to would lead to only $8 to $16 billion in GDP growth on a year-to-year basis for $190 billion of debt-related spending. So we'd be spending more in terms of debt-related spending than we're receiving back by far.
That sounds wonderful. It's never going to happen though.
What? I'm
Render an
confused.
argument, please.
I'm confused. I told you something to look at that would indicate that your policy didn't do jack shit for the economy and actually was a net loss, a net drain on the economy.
Yeah, I'm looking now.
Do you have a rebuttal?
Not a quick one.
Okay. I think last point I would make to you is laissez-faire capitalism is not pro-business. We've seen this throughout history of monopolization with a lack of regulation and guardrails in place, allowing corporations to merge, allowing corporations to screw investors, allowing corporations to get away with borderline murder, has not protected their investments in the long run. If anything, it's turned people off from investing with them.
I don't
It's
argue
made
with
people
that.
more
What-
apprehensive.
So what do you correlate Trump to supporting that? So that line right there. I totally agree with everything you said. What has Trump done to perpetuate or support it?
Getting rid of the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, trying to fire Jerome Powell, trying to exert influence over the Treasury and other non-political positions, firing them en masse, issuing out litmus tests.
Yeah, but do you think that was an intentional move or a byproduct?
Yes, it's intentional.
Or a byproduct of just cutting waste?
That was intentional.
I'm reading it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And these things don't happen by accident. It's a consolidation of power. The more you do the bidding of billionaires and get rid of the guardrails that protect against the waste, fraud, and abuse that they commit, the worse the problem gets.
I'm inherently aware of that. I'm in the defense machine, so I know how it all works.
Okay. Well, I don't have anything else to add here. Parker, do you got anything?
Nope.
All right.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. So please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Alrighty.
Well.
Gradients, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Diabolical, I know, right? You know, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Get inside.
Someone said, Parker, why aren't you sleeping? It's 10 o'clock.
And it's a weekend.
It's 10 o'clock on a Saturday.
Hello?
Yo, what's about?
Nigger, fuck you, nigger.
Fuck you.
Oh,
Well,
well.
next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates.
You see why I had to take like a backseat to this, you know?
It's so horrible. TikTok has been terrible. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Miss Rachel? Okay.
Nothing. All right. Chat, we're getting like no debates tonight. I'm so sorry, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo,
Do you support Donald Trump?
definitely.
Why so?
Tell me why I shouldn't.
What's your birth year, by the way?
Tell me what you do.
25,
Birth year?
2000.
Okay, so what's the reason why you support Trump?
I'm saying tell me why I shouldn't.
Held
not an
civilly
argument.
liable of sexually abusing a woman, bragged about walking in the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote-unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent. Said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. His tax policy decreased after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners while giving massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires.
I mean, it sounds good, but did you know he brought the deficit down this year alone, which hasn't been done in 20 years?
He actually
And we're
hasn't.
actually up. Yeah, actually, we're up 21 billion.
Actually, the debt
on the
increased.
deficit
Well, you're
for the
you're,
year. No,
you're
for
reading
the
this
year.
incorrectly. You're
I'm
reading
quoting for the
you're
year.
reading
Not
this.
revenue.
Yeah, that's just tariff revenue.
From the tariffs.
No,
Exactly.
but it's
It's not debt.
just tariff revenue. It's
It
nothing to do
doesn't
with the
matter
debt.
what revenue it is. It's still
Yes,
got
it does.
It does. It has nothing to do with the debt. It's just tariff revenue.
the debt.
No, it has nothing to do with the debt.
Makes no sense.
Yeah, it's nothing to do with
Exactly. It doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Well, you know what makes sense? Me making $5,000 while you sitting there talking bullshit.
What?
No, it's my homeboy. I feel like you are. So what?
Two
You're a
peas in a
leftist.
pod, right?
You're a leftist. Hey, bro. No one said nothing about you. So quiet down there.
Okay.
Anyway, so what? You're a leftist, a liberal. Liberal. You believe in all that?
Yeah.
That trans stuff, LGBT.
That trans stuff.
What trans stuff? What LGBTQ
All
stuff?
that LGBTQ shit.
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that? You're. That's exactly what's wrong with that. Is you.
Wait, no. Render an argument. What is wrong with that?
Render an argument. Because we shouldn't be. No, we shouldn't be teaching.
One at a time,
We shouldn't
please.
be teaching our children this shit. You know what I'm saying?
What is this
Teaching
shit
what?
that we're teaching?
Yeah, teaching what?
Teaching kids about trans, being gay.
Bro, they should not be 12 years old. I have a question. Would it be wrong to teach a child that some parents have? Some kids have two dads, some kids have two moms, and some kids have a mom and a dad.
Okay, and that's completely fine. But I'm talking
that you're
normal
teaching
parents.
people about being gay.
What are you against exactly when it
Yeah.
comes to
I'm
gay
against
curriculum?
all of it. Shit, I'm homophobic.
Okay, well, you just said you're not against that. So what are you against?
You're not making sense. We're against.
What are you not getting with my question? You said that teaching two kids with two parents or whatever it was is okay.
Yeah, so like say
what
that
are
like
you against?
a mom just wants to put it on their child that he should dress like a girl and like change their mind, etc., etc.
That's not okay. Well, now you're talking about parenting. That has nothing to do with curriculum. Okay, well listen, tweedly fucking dumbass and tweedly fucking bigger dumbass. If you two want to, excuse me, if you two want to merge your brains together and come up with a consistent argument, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. But right now you're losing me.
The comments, buddy.
I know, because you can't keep up here.
No, because I was reading what this motherfucker.
I know. Either you can stay in the comments and read that, or you can respond to what's happening up on Earth.
Okay. So give me a reason why I should turn left.
Turn left.
Yeah.
Basic humanity.
Yeah, basic human decency. The fact that I'll give you examples. I'll give you examples. Donald Trump undermines our rule of law, our constitution, our core American values in terms of our court system, right? In terms of our democratic process, in terms of immigration, right? Practically name one single core American value that Donald Trump upholds.
All of them are gun rights.
Name one.
Our gun rights.
Wait, I just want to clarify. You say gun rights. He called for the termination of the Constitution and said take guns first, do due process second.
Actually, he's talking about next month. Everyone can have a gun, even if you're a felon. So
no, he's not. No, he's
Yes,
not.
he is.
Stop making
As long
shit
as
up.
he-
No, he's not.
He wanted to allow for himself to keep a gun.
Yeah. Well, you're
And
so
why
mad
would you
we have
want
a
that?
felon
Well,
as
why
a
would you
president.
want that though?
You're so mad we have a felon as a president. That's crazy.
Wait,
It
but
makes
why would
someone-
you want felons to have guns? Like, is that not the whole argument?
I mean, because it's unconstitutional.
What? What's
No, it's not.
unconstitutional? Wait, I have a question. Do you think prisoners in prison should have access to guns?
No.
Why not?
They're not in the free world.
Why not? That's against their Second
They're not
Amendment
in the
rights,
free
bro.
world. What do you mean?
They're
But
not
felons.
Okay, so if
Their
someone is a
rights
felon,
were taken away as soon as them handcuffs got put on
Taken.
them. As
But
soon
you
as
just
them
said
handcuffs
Trump
got
wants
put
them to
on-
have guns.
Okay, so Donald Trump's rights were taken away when he was arrested, right?
Yeah.
Wait. I have a question.
Momentarily.
Since his rights were taken away. Sorry, my bad. Let me use your
Momentarily.
phraseology.
And all of that was wrong.
Since
It was all
it was
Biden.
taken away.
Listen, all of that was
Wait.
all
Since it was
Biden
taken
trying to
away,
get
should
on
we have
Trump.
been able to send Donald Trump to an El Salvadorian prison?
No, you want me to tell you why? Because all of that stuff was just to get Donald Trump impeached because Biden didn't like him. And he had
It had nothing to do with impeachment.
What? This guy saying?
It had nothing to do with impeachment, right?
No, the Stormy Daniels payments had nothing to do with impeachment.
No.
You're silly, bro. Kurt, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Kurt. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Kurt in the comment section right now. Tucker, can you say thank you to Kurt?
I appreciate you, Kurt. That's what's up.
Thank you. Thank you.
$50
Sean, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much.
Okay, so then like this other. What about furries? You guys agree with furries?
What the fuck?
What type of
Allow
pivot
me
is
to
this?
stretch first, please.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What relation does this have to politics?
Because LGBTQ supports it.
What? I'm sorry. I don't see even how that relates to being LGBTQ plus. But sure, there are people a part of the LGBTQ plus community that are furries. You know that there are people who are straight who are furries. You know that people who are not trans that are furries. Like
they're teaching our kids that shit in school.
That being furries. I'm sorry.
is?
I'm confused. What do you mean?
They're literally making teachers respond.
Who is they? Stop. Who is they?
Okay, all right, y'all. Get off TikTok and pull up information, like you know what I'm saying.
Wait, actually, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you have? Are you okay with the Beauty and the Beast?
The Beauty and the Beast, as in what?
Like the movie.
Sure.
Okay. What if the beauty from the Beauty and the Beast was a dude? Would you be against it?
Hell, fuck hell yeah.
Why?
I'm homophobic.
Oh, okay. You're homophobic. Why?
Definitely, because I don't. It's in the Bible.
Wait, I just want to let you know. Did you know that if you're homophobic, you're more likely to be gay?
That is so unfactual.
I'm not trolling.
Hold on though.
I'm not trolling. I'm
I
serious.
seen that in prison, bro. When
I'm serious. It's not even not even wrong. Like it's actually a fact.
The biggest motherfuckers that saying they don't like the punks be the ones in the bathroom getting the head from the niggas.
Yeah.
I swear to God, though, you ain't lying, though. But hey, it ain't over here, though.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, are you saying that you are homophobic?
I'm definitely homophobic.
So you're more likely to be gay.
If that's what you want to say, bro.
Are
I mean,
you gay?
I'm not putting myself in that
No,
category.
Mama know you're gay?
No, I'm not gay. But like, what's wrong with being gay?
Well, the Bible's against it, and I believe in the Bible. That's what's wrong with it.
The Bible's against it. Where in the Bible does it say it's wrong to be gay in of itself?
Hey,
It says
hey,
it in the
if a
Bible.
dude nuts
Another
in
man
your
shouldn't
ass-
lay with another man. What do
This
you
thing
mean?
not in the book. That's a
If a man-
mistranslation. But then you're against Trump, then, right? Because
No,
he's
Trump is
violated. He
gay.
has violated at least 7 of the
Trump
10
is gay.
commandments.
He hasn't
and you support him
violated shit.
wholeheartedly.
You guys are just
Okay,
mad
thou shalt
about the
not
big,
covet thy
beautiful
neighbor's
bill.
wife, right?
That's
He's
what y'all
cheated
are all
on every
mad
wife.
about. The big,
He's cheated on
beautiful
every
bill.
wife with the next wife, and his last wife with the porn star.
So what? Are you guys all mad at
So
Muslims
what?
that have
Are you
5
either you're
wives?
consistent with biblical beliefs or you're not?
Come on, man.
Thou shalt not bear false witness. Said that Joe Biden was running an underground criminal pizzeria crime ring.
Yeah, did you know Hunter Biden?
Okay, yeah,
smoked
you just
crack?
don't want to acknowledge
Wait,
that.
let's
That's a
not-
lie, there, right?
I want to ask him this question. Do you think that being gay is a choice?
Yes.
Could you choose to find me sexually arousing right now?
What?
Define that.
Yeah, wait, you just said that being gay is a choice, so could you choose to find me sexually arousing right now?
No.
No,
Wait,
because I'm
oh,
not
no,
gay.
so it's not a choice.
It is a choice that I'm not making.
Wait, so it is a choice, so you could choose to find me sexually arousing right now?
If I was gay, yeah.
Wait, no.
Why would
Oh, wait,
gay
no.
people
Why would it be
choose to be
if? Why would it be if? You just said you could choose. I'm asking you, so you could choose, right?
Bro, this nigga, you're trying to set me up, dog, and I'm not with it.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we're just gonna go on to the next person anyway. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's 30.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I don't live in America. I'm giving you my perspective as a Canadian.
Yeah.
But I would have supported
So
Donald
so you
Trump.
don't live in America?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Go get your own fascist. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, 23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, hell no.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Trying
And
to get
tap
some
that
debates.
screen. Let's get up to 1 million.
Let's do it. Get up to 1 million if you want to support Jaden Rye, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
That's right.
Oh, I'm 36.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, but hear me out. Hear me out before you kick me. When you...
I'm so
Anyways,
sorry.
I'm going to San Diego next week for Comic-Con. I'm going to be
Hey.
a guest at a panel, and that's going to be fun.
That
so
sounds
if you guys
so
would like
sick.
to support my splurging, okay, that's how you can do it. Hello. Aubrey? Next.
Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2007. I'm from Florida.
Do you support Donald Trump?
This can only go so well.
Okay, just
Live has ended. What? Did I just get banned? Did I just get banned? Why did it say live ended? Hello? Do y'all see me on YouTube? What the fuck? Did I just get banned? It doesn't tell me. System notification. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got banned. Okay, for harassment and bullying? Okay. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. I would really, really appreciate everyone. Yeah, we lost it for a day. Damn, bro. Can I appeal? Yeah, I can. It let me appeal. So that's at least a plus. We'll see if we get the account back. But what's up, everyone joining in? I hope people joined in from the TikTok. So make sure to tap that screen or like the stream. I would really appreciate it. If we can get to 2,000 likes real quick, I'd really appreciate it. We have 3,000 people in the live. We should easily be able to get up to 3,000. But, you know, people just don't like watching, liking the stream, I guess, you know? What's up, everyone joining in? Appeal, Parker? I am. I can try to... Oh, that login expired? What? Are you serious? Let me see if I can go on this account. Or on my iPad. Is it dead? It must be. Yeah, it is. All right. Plug that in real quick. All right, yeah, but I don't have anything right now I can stream on, so we'll give it a second. See if we can get the account back. Well, what's good, everyone? If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. It'll help get it out to more people. As always, for the 3,300 people in the stream, like that fucking stream. We have 1.6 thousand likes right now. Or 2,000. We had 2,000. Let's go. Let's go to 3, chat. Let's go to 3. Let's go. Let's go. That's what we do. Let's go. 2K already? That's sick. Oh, I can go to my girlfriend's account, chat. I can go to my girlfriend's account. I forgot. I have my girlfriend's account. Let me log in. Give me 1 second. Switch accounts. Log into another existing account. My QR code. So thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We will. I promise. I just need videos to react to be honest. I wish I could just react to Jubilee. You know, there is going to be a Jubilee video coming out tomorrow that's like unhinged. It's like, I think it's Mendy versus like 24 right conservatives. I think it's unhinged or something. Alrighty, let's go to the next person here. Alrighty, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Marie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Still talking about kids and healthcare. Still doesn't get it. Hope for his kids' sake he gets to coast through life. Yeah. Yo, the vegan teacher. How do you season your tofu? Real question. I'm not trolling. I'm just actually serious. I just wanted to know. I know you're in the chat. I just wanted to know. Like, how do you typically? Just curious. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 18.
Do you
I'm
support
born
Donald Trump?
2007. Can you just please answer this one quick question, please?
No. Google vegan marinade. Well, I was just asking you, just like specifically. I wasn't saying like I don't know how to cook tofu and any type of specific stuff. It's just because I think tofu is better with different sauces and seasoning than I would apply to like meats or anything. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How you doing, man? 35.
Do you support Donald Trump?
The only way the right way.
Okay, why so?
Yo, why you think?
What'd you say?
I said, why you think?
I think I know who you are.
No, you don't know who this is.
No, I don't.
No, you don't know who this is.
You know, typically when it's right when I start streaming too, it's like super easy to identify because it's like you have the notifications on.
No. I don't know. I just got on TikTok.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
He's just the best president we ever had.
Okay, why so?
Just look around you.
What'd you say?
Look around you.
What around me? I'm looking.
Good economy, immigration, tariffs, big beautiful bill.
Great economy
I
based
could
on
go
what
on.
metric?
Based on everything being cheaper.
It's not cheaper.
Look around you, buddy.
I did. It's not cheaper. It's more expensive.
I understand that, honey, but egg prices are down now. Gas is cheap now.
No, actually, gas is more expensive since Trump became president. If you want to look at eggs have gone down because they were originally higher due to bird flu.
I mean,
Honey.
sweetie, you're probably talking about California.
No, sweetie, I'm talking about the entirety of the U.S.
On what term? On what on what source?
The Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Yeah, that's a liberal source, buddy.
That's not a liberal source. It's from the government.
No, it's a liberal source.
Really? You think the Bureau of Labor Statistics is a liberal source?
I just think that your sources are liberal compared to my sources, which are factual.
Okay, what's your source?
The Daily Wire.
Shut up. You're trolling, bro. Get off my life. The Daily Wire, bro. That's diabolical. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Parker, what's your favorite color? I want to say blue. Marie, think of the $2. Work
Yeah.
for the girlfriend's account someone. It's Parker got a GF. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Everybody, we're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 33,
Do you
but I
support
was
Donald
just
Trump?
curious. Unfortunately, I do not. But
I appreciate you so much. That is not unfortunate. That is actually amazing. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do not. I just wanted to say you and Dean helped educate me.
Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I muted them. I'm sorry. But I appreciate you so much. Thank
Cookie
you.
King mogs the fuck out of you. You get mogged to oblivion.
You're a zygote, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And why is that?
I am just sort of against all of this postmodernist kind of thinking. I understand there's a lot of policy that you could probably talk about. I'm not really interested in that.
What do you mean by postmodernist?
Well, okay. Basically, there's no like a frame of reference that you could really consider like as like a objective in any sense, right? It's questioning all of these thoughts and processes, and saying that like all of these sociological lenses that we view society through, things like critical race theory, like modern feminism, all of these things, they just kind of don't resonate with me. They don't seem true, right? These are lenses. These are.
Can you
they're not
define
even-
feminism?
How would I define feminism? So we're talking first wave, second wave, third wave, fourth wave. What are we talking about when we say feminism?
When you say the term feminism. That you thought was so abhorrent.
I agree with, of course, I think women should have the right to vote. I think women should, be able to work. I think they should support themselves. I
Okay,
think
so
they should
do you
go to
think
college.
first wave feminism is based?
Yeah, first wave feminism is definitely
Okay, so if first wave feminism is based, then you're a feminist? You think of feminism as a postmodernist theory is totally okay?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm totally down with that.
You just accepted postmodernism.
I don't agree with that. See, when I think of postmodern feminism, I think of fourth wave feminism, right? Where it's kind of
third
like
wave. Why is it only applicable to fourth and not third or second or first?
Sorry, so can you repeat that?
Why is it only applicable to fourth and not third, second, and first?
Well, I would say because I sort of believe that all of those things were valid and things that should have happened. I don't think that viewing the world through a sociological lens is in any way appropriate. You understand? So, like,
is it feminism a sociological lens that you just referred to?
Right,
but so you view it at least through the lens of first wave feminism, correct?
So
okay,
what
so
do
then you do think it's a totally legitimate lens?
No, that's not what I'm saying. So I'm saying I don't agree with the premises that are pushed, like the narratives, like the sort of the mentality of like modern feminism, right? I'm not saying this to say that I dislike women. I'm just saying that I disapprove of broadly all of these postmodernist trends in thought.
And be specific with what you're referencing.
Critical race theory. There's
what
another.
About it? What about it? Just be specific.
So, I don't think that let's say, okay, so I studied mathematics in university. So I mean, this is a while ago. I'm 33. I did applied math in the undergrad, and then I did like statistics and data science when I was, probably around. Are you probably like 26 or so?
23.
23. Okay, so yeah, at around that time, and so one thing that we do often is we do like a singular value decomposition, right? And so sometimes in life it's useful to sort of weigh things, which this is very common in even accounting, right? Is you weigh things by like their importance, right? I believe that society has structures, right? I do think that these influence people, right? I do think that historically Black people have been like affected by laws, right? And this is why we have the Civil Rights Act, right? But I don't think that the weight assigned to it is appropriate, right? And I don't think that all of these things are appropriate. I don't think
what specific weight assigned to it that is not legitimate. What specific weight assigned to it is not legitimate?
It's the overemphasis. It's overemphasis on these social narratives that are all focused on...
What overemphasis? Like, can you give me an example of what this overemphasis is?
So, affirmative action, for example. Affirmative action
not a
is
thing.
It was a thing, though.
Not anymore. So then you're making an overemphasis about something that's clearly not a problem.
You understand what I'm saying, though. So that existed, right? And that was undone because it didn't seem fair, right? Because fixing things for equity... Pardon?
It's just for the Supreme Court.
For the Supreme Court. So what are you saying?
Yeah, like the Supreme Court was the one who established that. Said that you can't do the affirmative action in the United States.
Yeah, no, that was overturned a year or two ago. So, but that's what I'm saying. So I think that the weight assigned to these issues is not right, because like when I think about my own life, like I could think of all the times that I think of blaming everything else but myself, and it never actually made my life any better, right? So I think that in a way you have to kind of bootstrap yourself, right? Like if you're always thinking in this mentality that it's always the world's fault, it's always the system's fault.
Isn't that what Donald Trump is doing with immigrants?
I'm sure it happens both on the left and the right, but that's my stance. That's why I support Trump, is because I think that there's been such a push from like the left's perspective, right, on all these postmodernist thoughts, right, that there has to be this kind of like undoing of these things. So I don't agree. I think Donald Trump does a lot of dumb things, like I'm sure you do, right? Like
you're not very specific. Like I ask you to be very specific with things, and it seems like you just want to talk in generalities.
Okay, so what would you like to talk about when it comes to specifics?
Could you name like a specific policy of Trump's that you like?
There's many policies that I like and I don't like. I mean, I'm not a fan of like omnibus bills, right? Like the big beautiful bill. Like you ask why I vote for him, right? I'm saying it's because of these things, right, that you may think is like vague generalities, but I think that these things are important.
So what is it?
So what is it? It's the rejection.
What's the policy?
The policy? In general, okay. So in specific, right? For example, this is going to sound strange. Maybe you think it's not important, right? When Joe Biden said that there was not two genders, that there was, more than them, like, and then Donald
This
Trump.
isn't a policy of Donald Trump's. You're saying an executive order of him saying two. That's an executive order, and that's not a policy.
Right, so Donald Trump came out and said that the
Dude,
White
he can't
House
mention any actual policy. All he can say is, "Oh, Donald Trump said two genders."
Well, that's not what I'm saying.
That's all it is. That's seriously all
I'm
it is.
giving you an example because you keep asking for an example of policy. I'm saying I'm against the idea in general, right, of these things, right? And if you don't want to accept that's the reason that a lot of people vote for Trump is because they see all this shit that is on the news all the time, right? And it's strange to them, right? Like I'm supposed to. Well, but why would you why would you believe something that your eyes tell you is otherwise? Like why? Like how could you be okay with?
You cannot see gender. Gender is a social construct and a complex one at that.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Excuse me.
Okay, so I'm gonna just say this right now.
Narrow it down.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying? So
I was speaking. I just started speaking, and you chimed in.
You started speaking by interrupting me. This is exactly.
No, I didn't. I was making my point. You gave me a window to speak in. Okay? I don't think that it's inherently polarizing to have these deeper conversations on complex social structures and orders, like things like gender or race or whatever the other categories may be. I think it's anti-intellectualism to suggest that we shouldn't or can't have these conversations and to try to legally mandate that we remove that from our lexicon and discourse. I think that is exactly what plays into the ideas of fascistic beliefs, is not encouraging conversations on this, is not encouraging research and methodology and questions on this. I think that narrow-minded approach to this is exactly why people view this as the wrong side of history. I mean, you can't point to any other time in history where we've sealed off fields of thought and somehow came out on the better end of that. You may speak now.
I muted him.
Hi.
Hello.
I wasn't interrupting you. You started speaking.
Neither was I. No, I did not.
While I was speaking.
Please don't gaslight me, because you did give me a window to speak, and I did that.
I'm not gaslighting you, but see, you presuppose that your correctness when you say like gender is a spectrum, right? These are not hard science theories that are proven. These are views of the world. Like this is the same level of like acceptance that you would find in a religion. This is
not blind faith that I'm offering here.
How can you empirically demonstrate that that gender is a spectrum, right? By what? By surveys like they do in sociology? That isn't valid in any way. That's not hard science. You can't just make that claim and act like that.
Surveys are scientific.
Okay, so how is it scientific? Why don't you tell me instead of appealing to science?
Because gender identity is rooted in personal experience. It's inherently subjective. So of course there's going to be a spectrum as to who qualifies as so much as being this degree of maleness or this degree of femaleness. There's going to be a massive fluctuation and or combination of these identities.
You realize that
Defund TikTok, thank you so much. I appreciate the fucking interstellar. Can we get some W's for defund TikTok in the comment section?
It is supported. Excuse me. It is supported by every major. It is supported by every major scientific institution in our nation and abroad, including the American Psych Association, the AMA.
That doesn't mean anything.
How does it not have?
If you say it's subjective, then it's by definition not science, because science is empirical. It's done by experiment.
Right, so gender is subjective. That's my point, is that you're trying to offer up an objective quantifier on gender, and I'm saying it cannot exist because the concept itself is subjective.
Why are you starting with the premise then that gender is a spectrum, as if that's true then, if you're just saying that this is subjective? Because it's not true. It's a worldview that you have, and I respect it. I do. And I'm not trying to close off any dialogue. I'm just saying, hey, maybe we can open the dialogue by opening other ideas. Allowing people to think is freedom of thought. Like maybe until I see evidence, like hard evidence, right? That's not based on surveys, not based on subjectivity, as you have said. I will not accept that. You need to have more evidence for me. This is the same way that you guys talk about religion all the time, right? Like you guys all have so many things to say about religion, right? And then the second you start talking about gender, it's about how you think the world is. That's not going to work for me. I work on evidence.
So what evidence would you accept from this?
Well, I would probably start by looking at the animal kingdom. I mean, you could definitely
animals
say
don't
that
have
you
gender.
can definitely.
That's kind of my point.
Okay, so what is gender? I mean, like, so this is something that you consider like a label, right? That you would put on something if you want to categorize something. Like, let's say someone has good credit, right? There's so many variables that determine if this person is good to lend to, right?
I just want to stop for 1 second, dude. What I'm confused as to why you can't mention a single policy, but you're so worked up about specifically like gender and critical race theory. Like seriously, like you can't mention a single policy. You don't care about economics. All you can talk about is your right wing perspectives.
No, that's not true. I don't know what to tell you. You asked me why I voted for Trump. I voted because I broadly reject a lot of these like postmodernist like trains of thought.
You can say that a million times. I don't care. I'm asking.
Okay, so
but
that's the end all be all.
I just want to let you know you're not establishing a response to specifically what I'm asking for. Okay.
It says, why do you support Trump above your head? I'm telling you why I support Trump.
I understand.
This is why.
I understand. I get you. You're saying it's just these fucking cultural issues. You don't care about policies?
Well, I do care about immigration. I think he's doing a great job. Do you want to talk about that? I mean, I think a lot of people do. I think Bernie Sanders also accepts that we have a migration problem. I don't understand the logic behind like why we should accept more people. So how would you explain what the left's position is on immigration?
Yeah, tell me what's wrong with not accepting people into the country who have, or tell me what's wrong with accepting people into the country. Sorry, can I please finish speaking?
Sure.
I misspoke and you're cutting me off. So can you please explain to me how it's wrong, right, to have someone in the country who hasn't committed violent crime or bad crime, if they're undocumented, get a pathway to citizenship?
Okay, I can give you a different perspective to think about it. So how many people in the world do you think live earning a wage of $2.50 or less a day?
I'd have to look at World Bank data.
Okay, it doesn't matter. So it's roughly no matter what source you look at, it's going to be anywhere from 3 to 4, like anywhere from 2 to 4 billion people. So what I think about it is I think it improves the lives of people that come to this country to work. I think that that's a great thing. However, I think that part of the issue is that we barely make a dent in all of the poverty of the world. We barely make a dent, and all these people who leave these are people who are potential like workers and who could improve their own countries, right? So we constantly prune the best from every other country, and they will never be able to build themselves up because all these people with this kind of ability to work, this desire to improve their lives, this is a valuable resource. I think humans are a valuable resource. I think that that's a wonderful thing. And so we actually don't make any dents in fixing their poverty,
his view
and
is
we
that
also take their capability of fixing their country. So you keep talking about interrupting, but you want to interrupt me while I'm explaining. I'm done. You can speak now.
What even was the point that you just made?
Yeah, seriously.
The point is that it's not helping the world. It's not helping to improve those countries.
Can I respond, please?
Yes, you just asked me a question, so I responded.
Okay, I just wanted you to simplify it.
I'm sorry. I'm.
It's fine. Go ahead, Parker.
Yeah. So again, specifically, we're not trying to reduce world poverty by just allowing more people to come to the country. That's not the argument that we're providing. I don't know why you're critiquing that. We're specifically saying, what is wrong with someone coming to the country who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime? What is your reason to deport them? And you provided zero reason.
Okay. I really think that United States accepts like 1 million immigrant applications a year, right? It's a little bit more than that, right? We accept tons of refugees. We do the most compared to any other country, and that goes
proportionally less than Germany.
Oh yeah, I was just about to say. So, the United States and Europe accept the most immigrants, and no one else even comes close.
What was my question?
So the reason I say that is because I'm trying to say that we do a lot, right? We do a lot. We take a lot of people, right? why is it wrong that
What
we
was
reject
my
some-
question?
What was your question, Parker? What
Dude,
was your
fuck
question?
you, dude. Did you listen?
Yeah, I'm answering your question.
Then what was it? What was the question?
Is this like a gotcha? So
No, it's what was the question because you don't fucking answer it.
that I gave you my answer. My answer
What
is
was the question?
what is the problem with accepting migrants? In so many words.
No. What is the problem? What is the reason to deport someone if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime?
Because we have a lot of migrants.
That doesn't answer.
already
the question.
accept a lot of people.
We have a lot of people. No. Okay, so
That's
think about
the
it
answer.
this
Is we
We
already
would just
accept
then
a lot
have
of
a lot of citizens or legal residents.
We already accept a lot of people, but we're in the top 5 countries that accept immigrants. That's my answer. Is we have too many. We already are taking a lot.
Too many.
Okay, wait,
how do you
stop there.
qualify
What
that there's
quantifies
too
too
many?
many?
Yeah, how do you qualify that there's too many?
The fact that we're in the top 5, is that a good enough?
Okay, but what is over the limit?
No, because inevitably speaking, if all of the top 5 kept decreasing, then there wouldn't be I don't know what you mean. Like, we'd be constantly decreasing. Now, can you please tell me, it's not just top 5. Maybe it'd be an impact on the economy. Maybe it'd be an impact on our society. Tell me, what is it? What's the specific impact that you think is so bad when undocumented immigrants are in the country?
Here's a great one, Parker, is that the census, the Census Bureau works very diligently to collect information on the population of the United States, right? With migrants, right? Those throw our statistics and our ability to predict issues way off. That's an issue. That's a valid issue to say. That's a valid issue, Parker. If you don't like that I said it, I don't know.
Well, then you're arguing off of conjecture.
Right. It also impacts. Go ahead.
So specifically, if you want to reference the population numbers, how about you, again, the statisticians don't say this. They are able to identify this, and they're able to, it completely works. But even if this is the case, then give them a pathway to citizenship. How does that mistake it? How does that make it worse if we give them a pathway to citizenship?
See, I don't agree with giving them a pathway to citizenship because we already give a lot of people a pathway to citizenship.
Wait, okay, so do you see how that doesn't respond to the point you just brought up?
Yeah.
So when I'm responding to that point, you didn't address that, and you went back to your other point of, oh, there's too many people. How do you identify that there's too many people?
I'm just saying, Parker, that I think that we already do a great job at taking people. If we reject some, if that came illegally, that's my stance on
You
it.
said there's too many people. Why? Why is there too many people?
Because it burdens the system. It burdens
In what way?
everything. In what way? Well, it definitely will burden like the medical system, right? Like
It doesn't, but
I don't know. I don't know how to tell you that more, right? Will cause more issues to the systems that work for everybody. I don't know how to explain that to you.
So
because
how
it's
you said it'll be worse for the medical system? In what way?
So there's going to be more. I don't know. You may be right. I mean,
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
trying to say
Just
that.
real quick, correct me if I'm wrong. Did you not just make the point a moment ago that census statisticians can't factor in future issues with current populace?
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, absolutely. I
Right.
mean,
So you understand that they already do with things like declining birth rates, things like death rates, things like how much people are paying per capita or how much people earn.
No, they
That's
actually
exactly
don't.
what they take
Yeah,
into account in
no,
figuring
that's
out
not true.
problems for our society.
That is actually not true.
That is true.
No,
They
it
don't
isn't.
take into account the aging population, how many people will die versus being born in a given
Listen,
year.
we can't even get these. We can't
Excuse
even
me?
get.
The Congressional
How do you
Budget
think we
Office.
solve problems
Right,
of the
so
future
I'm
if
saying
not
that
the census?
we can't even get statistics on how many illegals we have to agree with each other, like within 1 million people, right? Like, how can you expect that people who don't pay taxes and pay into the system, how can you expect to understand that, like, understand census data through things that we don't even have the proper number for these people? Like, you're absolutely correct here.
We can just look at the demographic outlook from 20 to 25 through 20 to 55 from the Congressional Budget Office and nonpartisan analysis from the federal government, and we can see that, like, due to the fact that we have reducing birth rates, right, over time, we're actually going to see a decline in the population and actually zero population growth by 2055, and that's even with the level of immigration that we are, like, allowing for right now. So what we're advocating for is increasing immigration so we don't see a reduction in the population.
Parker, so do you think that, like, this is like feeding into, like, conservative replacement theory? Do you actually kind of think that the solution to declining birth rates is importing more people?
Wait.
Like, hey, look, I'm
No, that was fucking stupid because I'm not arguing that like I think it's wrong for there to be less than 50% of the country is white. That's like the fucking dumbest shit I've ever heard. I said we should increase the amount of immigration because it is the case that we're seeing population decline in the long run because of declining fertility rates. What the fuck are you saying?
You need to chill, first of all, because I'm not being hostile to you in any way. I'm saying that I don't believe in replacement theory, but I'm saying that a solution for a declining population is not importing more people. It's things that affect the socioeconomic factors that these people can't afford children. Like, I don't think that a man like
What do you think impacts the socioeconomic status of our country,
Terrible
if not
policy.
the people who are in it, but if not the
Terrible-
people who contribute to the economy?
terrible economic policy. I think that's.
Are you
I
okay,
think
are you
that-
okay with 1 to 3% population growth per year?
I don't know. I don't know, Parker. I don't know what the
You
proper
don't know
number
what,
is.
what level of population growth are you okay with?
I would think about it in a different way, maybe saying like one person has at least one child. So I don't know what the percent increase would be on that.
You want
but
one
I'm
person to have one child? He wants the single child
Just
policy.
like China.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I don't know why you're trying to twist it. Like, is
What?
this a
What are you saying?
shtick? Is this like to make people look stupid?
Wait,
Is that your? No, I'm saying
You don't need
I
to
don't
do
know.
anything to make you do that.
Hold up, watch this. Fuck this guy. This guy's such a fucking snake. It's unbelievable. Listen to the fucking things that you said yourself. Dang.
You need to chill, first of all, because I'm not being hostile to you in any way. I'm saying that I don't believe in replacement theory, but I'm saying that a solution for a declining population is not importing more people. It's things that affect the socioeconomic factors that these people can't afford children. Like, I don't think that a man like
What do you think impacts the socioeconomic status of our country,
Terrible
if not
policy.
the people who are in it, but if not the
Terrible-
people who contribute to the economy?
terrible economic policy. I think that's.
Are you
I
okay,
think
are you
that-
okay with 1 to 3% population growth per year?
I don't know. I don't know, Parker. I don't know what the
You
proper
don't know
number is.
what level of population growth are you okay with?
I would think about it in a different way, maybe saying like one person has at least one child. So I don't know what the percent increase would be on that.
You want
but
one
I'm
person to have one child? He wants the single child
Just
policy.
like
saying- No, that's not what I'm saying. I don't know why.
So, to reiterate, either you support a one-child policy.
So I just want to state really quick that I said
Okay.
at least one child. I didn't say one child. You made
At
it
least
one
one
child.
child.
This communist like Chinese thing. Like
Wait,
you
wait,
just
that's
played
right.
it
Wait,
back.
wait,
It said
wait,
at
wait.
least one child.
Well, oh, so sorry, I misunderstood you. Mandate you
It's
have.
okay.
That's fine. That's
it's
fine. That's
fine.
fine. That's fine. Mandate
fine.
you have at least one child. So then you're saying.
No, I'm not mandating anything. I'm saying, look, Parker.
How do you
want
incentivize
the,
it?
I want the population to be at least positive. Can we start there? I don't know what the proper percent. I would think about it in a different way, maybe saying like one person has at least one child. So I don't know what the percent increase would be. Well, it's things that a thing that I don't believe in replacement theory, but I'm
Yeah,
saying
you just all you said was one person, one child.
And this is wishful thinking here, because like, how exactly do we actualize this policy or this belief? It's not policy according to you, but how do we actualize that? How do we incentivize people to have at least one kid?
So I just want to say again, Jaden just said it, what I just said, right? Where I said that people should have at least one kid. I'm not
Okay.
trying to mandate these things, but I'm just trying to say that the way to solve, declining birth rates is not to import more people. The way to solve it is to fix the economic factors that prevent people from wanting to have kids because of the terrible burden that they fear.
Wait, why? Why
What do
is
you
it
mean
why is
why?
it why is
Life
it
is
why is it
expensive.
wrong to allow for immigration rather than to specifically force people into conditions where they would have to have more children?
I think it's fine to have immigrants. I'm just saying we should have some kind of system that prevents so many from coming illegally.
Well, there's not
Right,
too
we
many
already
though. The
said
idea
a
that
lot.
you have that there's too many is a fucking lie.
Why is it a lie?
Okay, I'll show
I
you.
don't. You're just assuming that it's a lie.
Do you see this?
What do you got there? A graph, population growth, and
So the
contributing
demographic outlook 2025 to 2055. You see this?
So these are
It's the
projections.
Congressional Budget Office.
These are projections of population growth and
Yes.
contributing factors.
Yes, you see this? So you see this right here? This is where we are right now after the
1.1.
Trump administration, right here. We're literally around a little less than 1% population growth, 0.7, and we're on a trend of going down. By the time we hit 2050, it is the case we have 0 population growth, and that's even with 0.3% immigration, which is
Look,
the
I'm
same as
not
what we had
happy
under
about
Trump
that.
and prior.
I'm not happy about that, but I think that the main issue that people aren't having children for is because they don't make fucking money, Parker. I think you agree with that. I look.
Wait, say that again. You said, wait, yeah, let's make people. Yeah, cut Medicaid and food stamps. That'll make it better.
Right.
I just said I don't agree with omnibus bills, and I don't agree with everything that Trump does.
Yeah. So
Like,
again,
I'm very
can you give me
reasonable.
a bill
Like,
that he's passed this administration that you agree with?
Honestly, with the news cycle being the way it is, Parker, I really can't. Like, you want to call me an idiot for that?
What do you hear?
Fine.
What do you hear for?
I mean, I'm happy that he's cracking down on my immigration. I mean, he earned my vote for that. I think a lot of people feel that way
But why? You never told us why immigration's bad.
because we already accept a fuck ton of people.
No, we're not.
Parker.
We are not accepting a fuck ton of people. I just showed you the demographics, bro. I can't.
No,
do
that's
it with
you.
this dude.
You showed me a graph of a projection of the population of its growth. You didn't show me a graph of that we didn't accept. We accept too many people.
Right, but saying that we accept too much, or I don't know, whatever number you think is too much, isn't an argument as to why it's bad. And what would be the preferred amount that you're asking for?
I think we do a great job with the amount we accept legally right now, right?
Just how
I
much?
think that it's okay to enforce.
But again, what determines a
law.
great job?
Parker, that's
What are the
population
parameters?
growth.
Can you
that
just
has
1
nothing
second?
to
What are
do
the
with money.
parameters here? What is too much and what is a good job?
So let's
Because, go ahead.
Sorry, I just want him to see this real quick. Right here, we had population growth, right, of 1.1% per year in 2005. Right, so like the population growth we had in 2005, 2006, 2007, you're saying was too much? Is that your view? Was that too much back then?
What was your question?
You see this? See 2005, 2006, 2007? You see how population growth was around the exact same as what it was under the Biden-Harris administration? How was
Sure.
there too many? When population growth was just as high.
So you're saying that he's ineffectual? Is that like?
That's one way of putting it, yes.
Look, I think that increasing the quota of deportations is absolutely the right move. Okay, like, I'm sorry to tell you that, like, that's how I feel.
You
And
don't need to
I,
apologize, just substantiate it.
I think we can all agree, though, that people should be making more money. Like, we have not been keeping up.
Right, this
You
is
make me
bad.
want to throw my head through a fucking wall. Having a conversation with this guy is like fucking running on fucking Legos. Jesus Christ, dude. What is this conversation we're having right now? Respond to what I directly referred to. It's not very complicated. We had literally just as high population growth in 2005, 2006. Was it bad then? Was that too much? Was that too many people coming to the country? Explain to me.
So is this legal migrants that's accounted for in this chart? So I don't know what I'm looking at because we're not even reading an abstract here.
I feel you, Parker.
Is this what like intellectualism has been?
No! It's because you're an idiot! You're an idiot. Don't blame me! I talk to people every single day, for hours every day, 6 hours every single day. You're a fucking idiot! You're an idiot! You can't answer a basic question. I'm asking you the most direct question ever. And you can't answer it. Fucking Jesus Christ. If you actually had a platform, I'd call you a paid propagandist. Jesus Christ. Look at the fucking graph. You see, 2005, it was just as high. Was it too much then? Basic, direct question. Answer the question. Don't be a politician. Please.
It's looking at population growth. It doesn't factor in whether they're
Pull up the
legal or
graph
not.
again,
It's the
Parker.
growth of the country. You just saw
pull
it.
it-
It's
pull
the
it up
growth of the
again.
country. It's the growth of the country.
Pull it up again.
So of course it would include undocumented.
Okay, so
You see that?
the net migration, right? So we're looking at it, right? It's at the same peak, right, in 2024 as in 2005, right? It's that light green bar, right? That's what we're looking at, right? We can look at the numbers, right? The net migration is 0.6, and the birth rate minus deaths is 0.6, right? So the net total is 1.1. So then let's go to the next one. So let's go to the other peak that matches it in the same height. So 2024, 2025. So we have a net migration of 1, right? So now what was the net migration? Okay, so now you're going to shift it, right, to where on a continuous graph, right, where there's going to be a point where it's the exact same, right? So the net migration is now at 1 in Biden's term, right? So there's a difference. There's a clear fucking difference in the number, Parker, right?
Right.
The population
There
growth
it
is
fucking is.
So by the way, the only distinction is that it's immigration.
No, it's not a you can't just say that, right? Because the number is
Right.
completely fucking different, Parker.
Well,
and
it's
you
the-
keep doing
it's
this
literally
thing where you
the-
try to make people look stupid for having a point of view that's not yours, right? I think
Right.
people, look,
Hey, man,
I don't give a shit about this graph, Parker.
I
This is
understand.
stupid
I
as
understand.
fuck.
Just let me
Look,
make
my point is, I think we have a lot of illegal immigrants, right?
I get
think
it.
we
Can
all
I- can I
accept
make
a lot
my-
of people,
can I make my
right?
point?
I don't need to have this
right.
arcane fucking like cloud nine argument from you to say that I'm wrong because I'm not fucking wrong.
Can I make this point?
Right.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So there's the same level of population growth. The only distinction is that in one scenario, the
net migration is 0.4%.
Oh my God! So in one scenario, right, the difference is that there is mostly net migration. In the other scenario, right, it is
Parker,
half.
that's a factor of almost twice. That's twice the net migration, right? What is, right? Like 0.6, right, is almost 1.2. It would be double of that, right? That's almost fucking double, Parker. Do the fucking math.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Jesus Christ. If you can't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna go and I can't do this, dude. This guy's so fucking annoying. It's unbelievable. Jesus Christ. I cannot do that. I actually, like, is this guy an actual real fucking human being? I'm not trolling when I say that. I actually want to throw my head through a fucking wall right now. I'm so serious. This guy's ridiculous. Dude, this is not a complicated thing for you to let me fucking explain. Please shut the fuck up and listen, okay? In one fucking scenario, half of it is net immigration. The other half is birth minus deaths. And the other scenario, it's mostly net immigration. What about these two situations makes it so bad that in one scenario you don't support it, but in the other scenario you're completely okay with it? What's the distinction? Jesus fucking Christ.
I just explained it, Parker, right? The numbers, the peaks on those are the exact same. However, in one, the net migration is almost double. The net
But
migration.
the question that he's asking you
What's
here
wrong
is
with that?
why is it worse for us to have a net increase in migration versus a net increase in birth rates?
Because I think that people should have fucking kids, but they can't because they're broke.
What's the
Okay, why
difference?
can't they be migrant
Gen Z
kids? Why
kids.
can't they be migrant
Why
kids?
can't it be migrants? What's the fucking difference?
Why can't? Why Parker? The same question. Why can't it be Americans?
We're not saying that it can be
No
either
one
or,
cares.
but
I don't
you're
care
saying
if
it
it's
shouldn't be
American.
migrants.
Wait, by the way, whether or not they're
You're-
immigrants
you
or
understand my point though? Is you're showing me these two?
whether or not they're immigrants or born in the country, they're Americans. Okay, I don't fucking care. If it goes up in terms of the births, great. If it goes up in terms of immigration, great. What's the fucking difference insofar as that one scenario it's bad, but the other scenario it's completely okay?
Right.
Jesus Christ. What's that? Dude, it's not a complicated question, man.
So I'm not racist. I'm half Peruvian, half Puerto Rican. I'm 100% Hispanic. I'm not racist. I don't know why your chat is saying that.
Dude, can you respond to the question?
You're pushing replacement theory. I mean, you said
No,
you weren't earlier, but you're saying somehow there's a net
that's
disadvantage
not
by
true.
allowing
That's-
migrants.
that's
well,
not
you
true.
are.
I actually started
You're
by
saying you
saying
would
that I
prefer.
don't
You're
believe in
saying you would
replacement
prefer natural-born U.S. citizens over migrants, and the question is why, if it
Yes.
achieves the same outcome.
Because I think that your generation is getting screwed.
I'm older than you.
Okay, so my apologies. I don't want to mischaracterize you in any way.
Does he even remember what my question? Do I have to ask the same question
No,
over and
Parker,
over and over again?
Nobody,
This
nobody.
guy.
Look, Because your question is outside of the scope of where I'm at, right? Where I'm at, you show me a graph, right? And you show me the population increase, right? And then I see that the population, the birth rate has decreased while the
No, what this guy just said is that his brain can't comprehend the question. Jesus Christ. Okay,
Yeah.
let me clarify the question one more time. Both scenarios, there's 1.1% population growth. Why do you have an issue with 1.1% population growth if a majority of it, a huge percentage of it, is immigration? What's the issue in that scenario?
why I have an issue with it, Parker, is because I think that people should be having kids. I do think that people should be having kids, and we shouldn't have to import people to boost those numbers. That's my stance.
Given that they're not having kids, what's the problem with the population growth coming from immigration?
I think it's fine to import people. I think that's absolutely fine. I think we do a good job of it already, though. That's my stance.
No, we're clearly not doing enough people. I just showed you.
Because of the projections.
Yes.
Because of what's projected.
Yes.
Right. So I think this is where I stand on this, Parker, is I think that we need more socialist policies to help people out, right? Like, I don't think it's...
Bro.
Vote for Donald Trump. Cut Medicaid.
Behavior.
Cut food stamps.
Right.
We need more social policies. Cut them. Cut the policies. We need more social policies. Cut them again. Cut them.
Well, I don't think that you should try to insult people for trying to have views on things that like
for
are both
being an
liberal
idiot.
But you voted for Trump, who does just that.
You want me to be an ideologue that it supports Donald Trump?
Ideologue.
I don't like. Is that what you want from me?
No, we would want you to like change your views. That's what
It's just that like you've demonstrated your position to be logically inconsistent with your values here.
With my,
They are. You want a more socialist society, more socialistic policies to influence greater birth rates while disincentivizing those same causes by supporting Donald Trump.
You know what? Here's a hot take, right? Like, I voted.
We're gonna have higher birth rates. We're gonna have higher birth rates if we cut Medicaid and food stamps. You know what?
Right.
That will definitely increase the birth rates. You know what I mean? Taking
Yes,
money from the
nothing-
bottom 20% of income earners and giving that to rich people will totally increase those birth rates, dude. You know, having a lower child tax credit will totally
Yes.
increase
Listen,
the birth rate.
Parker,
you know what I mean?
Nothing turns me on more than gutting FEMA.
Jesus Christ, dude. Sean, thank you so much.
I just want to make babies the moment I think of that.
Jesus Christ. Sean, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Lida, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50 for the patience fund. Thank you so much. I think I'll need a pen for that one as well. Zoe, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. And all right, you may speak again. I'm going to head the pen.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi there.
Hey.
How old are you?
33. So
Okay, you
probably
are older
about
than
the
me.
same age, right?
What was that?
We're probably about the same age, right?
I'm 26, so you're older than me. But I'm glad that you have some level of concern for the older Gen Z like myself. I think the problem is you're falsely attributing growths in migration rates to the issues that my generation is experiencing socioeconomically. The existence of migrants in my state and in this country, just a second, does not negate things like bank mergers, do not negate the existence of redlining, does not negate the existence of a poorly dilapidated healthcare system that jacks up deductibles, premiums, and co-payments. Those things are not contingent on migrant presence. You simply saying that we need to deport all of them does not remedy those issues or make it any bit better. You can talk now. Yeah, that's indicative of the pause I left. Go ahead.
Look, this is just how I feel. I just think that we already accept a lot of people. I think that we should work on these.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. I can't.
I'm fine with that. Man, it's just been weak sauce lately on TikTok. Just bad. I feel your pain.
The same point again. I can't believe you did it. I can't believe you did it.
Right?
I'm actually going to go nuts, chat. I'm actually going to go nuts.
We should have had a right count.
Oh my
How many
God.
times he said right?
I hit one of my fucking lights off on accident.
Oh, right. Right?
Jeez,
right.
chat. What is going on? I'm gonna cry, everyone. That was horrible.
Right.
That was horrible. Sci-fi, thank you so much for the galaxy. I've got 35 more minutes left on the live, everyone. We'll see if I can even make it through.
Right corner would love that guy.
Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, they'd be
Marky.
best buds. They'd be best buds.
Yeah, right. Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you're on YouTube, I would really appreciate if you like the stream, everybody. Like the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I would say I do.
Why so?
Definitely because just the right in general aligns more with what I believe as a Christian.
Oh, perfect.
Like
I'd
what?
actually like to have that discussion with you. So Jesus, as we understand him, healed the sick and the poor and the needy for free.
Yes, sir.
And do Republican objectives and policies achieve that end game?
I would say no, but also argue. So I'm actually from Oklahoma, so we have a lot of native tribes.
I got family there.
I promise this will relate back.
I hear you. Go ahead.
So I grew up in the Cherokee Nation, and their policies are very socialistic. They get a lot of government money. Their hospitals are completely socialized healthcare, and I'm very close to a lot of people that work there. And I would say that the socialistic style of just handing out the money doesn't long-term help. The Cherokee people in particular are very like diabetic, obese-ridden. They don't live very long. They have a lot of kids. It just never really works out well. You know?
How is that tied to the healthcare system? Like having access to care isn't why they're dying younger or have obesity issues.
No, but
I think you've
that's
just
one-
made a false equivalence.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I mean, like, that's the point that you just made, that because they have free healthcare, somehow them still having disabilities or ailments or what have you means that the healthcare system is bad? Make the argument. What is the nexus?
So the nexus is it's not just healthcare. They get food for free as well. And I actually am Cherokee, and for a long time, my family, whenever we were not as well off, we would get commodities, is what it's called. So, you know, basically just based on how much percentage of blood you are, you get that much food, or however many members of your family. It varies from tribe to tribe, but it's a total nexus. So I would say that total.
Well, it's not. And you are pointing to an anecdote because the people around you have diabetes. That's not a reputable sample size of all Cherokee nations or all people that receive universal health care through that tribe.
Yeah, secondly, like if we look at universal healthcare programs around the world, we see that they actually have lower on average health outcomes, lower on average health costs, healthcare expenditures, right? And also better average health outcomes.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, there you are. Sorry.
Did you know that universal healthcare systems, they have lower average or per individual health expenditures, while they also have better average health outcomes?
What do you mean by universal healthcare? Sorry, I'm just not great on
Yeah,
that.
like healthcare access that is given to practice everyone socialized medicine.
Yeah, so like something like in Canada.
Yeah.
Okay. I know that their equipment's very outdated. They don't get enough funding because whenever you make everything free, you don't have any money to make it nice. You know,
it's not free.
That's not true. Did you know that there was a Yale study that indicated that there was actually going to be $4.5 trillion saved from a system like Medicare for All?
I mean, it's really hard to quantify things whenever
it will actually be less expensive than our current system because our current system is for profit, which means that essentially insurance companies are going to put them profiting over like people's lives, over like people surviving.
Well, if you get into the insurance thing, that's a whole other can of worms. Personally, I don't believe that insurance should be tied to medicine at all. Also, the U.S. is one of the only nations that advertises medicine on television.
So by the way, he thinks that there shouldn't be insurance but then at the same time thinks that there shouldn't be healthcare provided by the government. So he thinks that
And
you should just pay when it happens
right.
to you. Like what?
But like the thrust of this conversation is you think that their policies are more in line with the teachings of Jesus Christ. I don't understand in what Bible verse, correct me if I'm wrong, that suggests that you need to pay higher cost out of pocket to get quality of care while being denied treatment, by the way.
Well, that's totally anecdotal.
Yeah, Jesus would advocate for cutting people's Medicaid and food stamps.
I didn't make an anecdote. You did with the Cherokee comparison, but I'm just saying, like, consistently with the Bible's teachings, how does asking poor people to pay a jacked up premium and co-payment align with the teachings of Jesus Christ?
Well, listen, in a perfect world, obviously I would want medicine to be free. How could I deny healthcare to someone?
All right. Well, then, if not healthcare, which policies closely align or better align with the teachings of Jesus than any democratic policy?
I would say it's the general people that are
Be
part
specific, please. These people are absolutely fucking horrible. Are you kidding me?
What I see online.
You think the guy that jokes about so-called stage 9 cancer is in line with the teachings of Jesus Christ?
I'm sorry, I don't know who you're referring to.
Trump. Or the
Okay.
person who was his first select picked for the attorney general position, Matt Gaetz, who trafficked a 17-year-old?
All I see, and I'm limited to my own perspective, just like we all are. We're just limited to our singular perspective of reality. Whenever I look online and I see people that I really admire, evangelical preachers that are going out into the streets.
No, they're not. No, bullshit. They're not. You don't need a mega church to go out in the streets.
I'm not talking about mega churches. I'm talking
You
about
said evangelicals on TV. They're multi-billionaires. They're not out there hosting food drives and feeding the hungry and the refugees. If anything, they're asking people to shut the door on them.
I misspoke. What I meant to say, not on TV, on YouTube. The just the small creators that I see are going to rallies on both sides, and what I see from them is that the people on the left are generally more hostile to them. And I take offense to that because I am a Christian. And I don't think people mocking my belief is fair.
I think there's some validity to mocking a religion that for decades has covered up schmedophile behavior, has mocked the disabled and the gay community and the trans community, has had a position of women as being subservient. I think there's some degree of animosity that people ought to hold over that religion. Do you disagree?
And do I disagree that the church has done wrong? No.
I mean,
Obviously,
do you disagree with people having that response based on the history of the church in America?
I think a select few bad.
Oh, I got suspended. Harassment and bullying. Nice, dude. That might be the live, everyone. We'll chill here for a little bit on YouTube, and then I'll probably get off here in a second. Because I'm banned on every single account. Let me see if I got my third account back, because I probably won't go on it, but just want to know if I at least have it back. Appeal not approved. Great, dude. Wow. Wow, chat. Wow, look at that. Look at that, chat. Everyone, I would really appreciate if you like the stream. Seriously, I think right now we're currently at what, like 2.2 thousand? 2.2 thousand. Let's try to get to 2.5. I mean, we have 3,000 people. We could probably get to 3K if we tried before it ended, everyone. Oh my, excuse me. What's up, everyone? How's everyone doing, though, from TikTok right now? Does anyone know how to find what time Parker starts? Absolutely. So, you can actually go to my Instagram. The link tree is in the description of my YouTube here. You go to my Instagram, and what you need to do is you go to this channel. It's called Live Stream Updates. So I actually update that all the time. Plus, you can also put on notifications for my YouTube channel. Because if you put notifications on my YouTube channel, you actually get to see that when every single time I go live. So I'd recommend post notifications on. I post 2 videos a day, a shorts. I might be doing 2 shorts in the future, and then also a live stream. So every single day you'll see that. If you don't have Instagram, I'd really recommend. I mean, I'd recommend just turning notifications on here on YouTube. I won't give you too many notifications. Those are the only notifications I'll typically give you. Damn, I was enjoying that conversation. I'm sorry. If you did enjoy any conversations like that, I think you would enjoy my YouTube videos that I've been making. Recently, actually, this video that I made from like a day ago is starting to pick up. And for my YouTube, it has like almost 75K views. Has 75K views, and like it was posted yesterday. I'm like, let's go. Morgan, thank you for the $2. He's doing. He has been in the chat. He's in the chat every single day. You can also make sure to check up on him yourself as well. He always likes saying hi to people. He's very nice. So, but yeah, everyone. I'll answer some few more questions, and then I'll probably get off for tonight. I'm guessing people. I don't know how long people would stay on. Me just talking to chat. I watch you every night. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm happy that I can provide content that you like watching every day. Seriously, I think it's genuinely so cool. I love this platform so much, chat. I love being able to go live every single day. Also, I just love YouTube because have how much I've dealt with problems on TikTok. Having YouTube as a baseline that never gets banned is actually it really has helped. Especially the mental health with getting banned. I'm serious. It would be me crashing out, you know what I mean, after the streams because I don't have YouTube and TikTok's taken down. So it's I appreciate it so much, so much more than you can understand. I really appreciate it. YouTube's been really, really good. Claire, thank you for the $5. And also, it's been really, really been doing well. And I just want to say I really appreciate everyone watching the videos, watching the live streams, liking the stream. Seriously, for the fucking 2.4 thousand people that like the stream today, I really appreciate that. Seriously. That's unbelievable. Every day. Seriously, I just appreciate the support. Thank you, Laser, for watching the lives. Can you use YouTube to get callers instead of TikTok? I can, but I prefer going through TikTok. One, because I go through TikTok anyway. I like being live on TikTok, and it's easier to get guests up on TikTok. And two, it doesn't have algorithm in the same degree here on YouTube. So on YouTube, we build up a lot of followers and people that agree with us, but we don't build up as many people who disagree with us. But yeah. Oh, Matt, I'm getting off. I probably wouldn't hop on another one. Rachel, thank you for the $2. I appreciate you. I appreciate you offering them, man. Crypto, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Steven, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. See, the thing is, if you report, it actually negatively impacts me. So, if you're talking about reporting guests and stuff. I loved your rooster impression the other day. By the way, everyone, if there's ever a point in my lives where you think is really funny, or you think is a good clip, there's a live clips portion in the Discord you can always click on and do that. It's actually the best place to do that because I always can check that and see it. I granted I've not been looking at the Discord recently, but that's always something you can do. Plus, you can always let me know in the comments. London, thank you so much for the $5 on PayPal. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me see what this said. And not Trump in the middle of. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous because we can acknowledge that it would have been better if Harris were in office comparative to Trump. Brandon, thank you so much for the $5. So anyone saying that we support that is ridiculous. Dean is pro-Palestinian. Obviously he doesn't support the genocide. That'd be crazy. Well, yeah. All right, everyone. I love y'all so much. Oh, tattoo reveal. It's peace in Arabic on my arm. I got it. Actually, it was a live battle that I lost years ago. And if I lost a live battle, I had to get a tattoo. And I actually didn't know what the tattoo was going to be before I got it. But I actually think it's cool. I think it has a good meaning. But yeah, I love everyone so much. I'm going to be getting off for tonight. Love everyone. Make sure to like the stream. I would really appreciate that. I really appreciate go check out the videos. I would really appreciate that as well. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Thank you so much for coming on the live stream. Have a great night, everyone.